Hello, everyone. Ugh, my cords are already tingled. I try so hard to keep them straight, but they never stay that way. I really do try. We're in. Sorry for the sniffles. Hello, hello. And time to stop my music. Just like that. What the? Oh yeah, that's right.
Probably wouldn't have liked that one too much.
Friendship!
Asking for a friend. What would you think of XX Oblivious VRXX?
From the school.
Hi, kid, you're on the wrong fucking
That
one seems pretty good.
Everkey! Thank you so much for the 10! Thank you so much for the $10 dono! Thank you so much!
Not far away!
Okay, that's what I'm trying to clarify.
Fine. You got a shitty quality Rift S? I will happily give you shitty quality Rift S. Yeah, you like peeking, do
I
you?
love it.
Is peeking your kink? What's going on?
It's a peeking! Like a peacock, but peeking!
To go get the school that you just left at the entrance.
Fucking damn it. This universe, we're breaking up.
What?
It's not me, it's you.
Long story short.
It's not my fault you can't fucking handle.
Critters found it.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
And brought it back with him along.
Hello.
An ogre
How you
bird,
doing, twin?
Good. How you?
Me good.
scroll, and a potion.
It was good to see you in
Oh,
Kalasraw
shit, you're someone within
yesterday.
axe distance.
Huh?
The fuck?
I'm scared.
Yo, hold on, let
You
me
don't
see one
even
of those,
have
buddy.
arms!
Yeah, that's right.
You're right, sorry.
It's in your fucking mouth! What are you, a unicorn? No!
It's even fucking better. Even fucking better. Even fucking better. Just fucking.
My ankles, son. I need my ankles. I need my ankles, bro.
Just fucking walking around.
My money's on Goose.
Wait.
Bro, hold up. Hold up.
Is that a goose or a duck?
It's a goose!
Here, let me see.
Yo,
one
now
of
here's
those.
my question. Here's my question. Who wins, the dog from Dark Souls or the geese with the axe?
Goose.
Goose every time.
Still need it.
No, Head Kid, do you have that favorite I hope, Head Kid? Because,
Yeah.
there's gonna be... I'm gonna explain some of
Wait,
it
I
to you later.
Click
Everyone, so I can tell them some stuff before we start.
Friendship!
Do you like my fucking hands? I do need to try to gather everyone before we start, so I need to talk to them about
Hello!
functionality on the map.
Hello? Oh no, poor May.
Have a visual indicator. There's no
Oh, never mind.
talking. RPG. Hello.
Why are you still there?
Not having knuckles.
I've been trying to get my RP clothes on this entire time.
Why you been?
Huh?
I'm in my final form.
Sniff, sniff.
Where's Goldilocks?
What's up?
You're looking
What does
strong.
this mean?
Look
Does
at
this
that.
mean I can like do the pose shit now?
That's the bear we killed yesterday.
And trust me, I got a different body, but trust me.
I'm in my druid farm and I'm stuck.
This is unbearable.
I hope you're prepared for this unbearable bear of a battle.
Is that right, Victor? Alright, can I take a seat? Thanks.
I don't see why not.
Also,
Yeah, I definitely
hey,
don't see why
look at this.
Hey.
This is peak women
It's me.
performance. Yeah,
Mm.
Peak female performance.
yeah. Look at
Appreciate,
that. Look at
women
that.
with
Who
swole.
isn't attracted to that? Seriously.
Muscle's nice no matter whose it's on.
Also, such glorious white fur.
I like muscle on my
Hey,
plate,
spawn
so I
and
can
see
eat
wolf
it.
flex.
What?
I said
Oh,
I can't.
the seafood.
Also,
Yes.
Yeah, totally. I'm totally talking about the seafood.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Seafood.
Yes.
Eat it.
All right, let me try to.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, tea.
it's like a cup of tea.
Hey!
Oh my god, that's a very civilized bear.
Have you read the story of Mr. Barrington or Sir Barrington?
I can throw myself.
Yes,
forward.
I think so.
Yeah.
I remember
Druid
vaguely.
chooses knife.
Resets it.
Oh my gosh, the chest flew. I didn't get to see this at all because
This is
If
my
you-
sword
We're
that I
both
got that I
crazy.
picked up off the skeleton. I need
yeah.
this.
it'll be okay.
I'm fluffy.
It's
Don't
fine.
try to pet me yet.
I need
No,
this
no, no.
sword. I need this sword, bitch.
You can, wait, are you saying that he's gonna be barrinated? Very much.
Kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Stop it. Why are you?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna go over here.
I'm not trying to touch you, but I'm trying to put my own
That's
Juliet a minute ago.
What?
This foreshadowing for when Mel kills
I
Victor.
told Victor to kill me, and then he killed me and killed himself so that we could die
This is
together.
gonna
Oh
be
my
some
God.
Ella Enchanted type shit.
True
Where she
love.
gets a curse put on
True
her that
love.
she has to listen to everyone.
Did you see this guy's butler model over there? It's super good.
Should I save my full body until we start
No,
our
seriously
mission?
though, Lulu, look at that person's butler model. It's super good.
Thank you for the host.
Maybe.
They've got
Oh,
like a
nice.
full,
I'm
yeah,
not sure
they
if
got like a
it's
full
pretty
tea
good.
set. Look at
Probably
that.
Yeah, 3 hours.
That's
Wow.
legit. I was
That is
wondering what that
awesome.
pouring noise was.
So
Yeah.
I'll wait a bit.
Yeah, the
Everyone else.
Yeah, I don't have pouring sound, but I have
I'll wait for my full
clunk.
body. I'll
Bet
stay
you didn't
plugged in.
expect this,
For a
did
little
you?
bit.
Don't kick mom.
Little click. Little clunk.
Wait, how did that reset?
Hey, you.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
you.
hold on.
Where's the honey?
I'm thirsty.
Come here.
Oh shit.
Come here.
Oh shit.
Where's the honey?
You can drink the tea horse though. The tea horse is an independent being.
I'm on.
Well, you can, but only
Does it
with
have honey in
consent.
it?
You're dead.
That's hot.
You killed my wife.
My, you're right where my desk is. Sorry.
Ew.
I was going to make some sort of lube joke, but I'm like, what the fuck would be honey
Microphone.
considered?
Why can we go?
Well,
Night night.
This is new.
Why are you doing
Well, sleep.
I have the
Sleep well,
power.
Prince.
God, I wish that were me.
Hey, what the fuck's
God, I wish that were me. Holy shit.
Is a good volume. I just didn't want to make sure it's
Hold on, wait,
loud or quiet.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, no,
Open your mouth.
Yo, some girls are different.
Sword swallower.
No. It's his fangs.
His fangs are lopsided.
Fangies.
I hear a drink. I hear.
Are you making Victor have sword fangs?
Yeah.
Baby. Where can you
Hey, Rip.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Hi.
Little chat, little chat, little chat.
Miss Universe. Guess who saved us from the Treeling fire? Yay! I just want to be like, where's my little spider? Stay there.
If I can gather all the students.
Just keeping track.
Sushi.
We need to talk real quick.
No, Jesus fuck.
didn't get my speed.
Oh shit, did I?
You got your seed.
Man, you fucking killed a kid.
Now
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Kari. Hi, Ribbon.
Yeah, thank you.
Got the face full of tail and not.
Alright, all
Not
the
that I'm angry
on
about
deck. This avatar means authority!
Clearly.
Alright. We
I'm
have
scared.
the people ready to listen to
Oh.
us. Let's go.
All right. If you guys remember last episode, there was the logs, and you can keep spawning logs. Same with the pot, you can keep spawning stew. So I've now made it so that there's now a storage crate beside the cauldron, as well as the cauldron. You can dispose of extra items like the logs, all the beets you find, all the all the things you would throw in a pot. You can throw in the pot, and it actually deletes them. All the meat you find, because there's now creatures that are huntable in the forest. And let's see, and then the same with the logs. You can store the logs in that crate, because obviously if we have 1 billion logs spawned, that's gonna start causing lag for everyone. So if you find like a stew or just something chilling somewhere, you can throw it away that way, or at least inform someone. And let's see, and also tonight, there's gonna be more map exploration. But keep in mind, if the map starts to look not finished in that area, don't explore there, obviously, okay? Because obviously, if you're running in an area, there's no more bushes, there's no more paths, there's just flat grass and like a couple trees. There's probably a good chance that you're nearing the edge of the map and/or you're out of bounds of what we've done so far. Does that? Can you think of anything else, Stealth? Oh yeah, I added Spriggans. There's actually Spriggans at the outpost now, so you physically can see them. And when they're there, you guys don't have to be there. And then, so right now they're there to start the day. And then once we designate, hey guys, time to go to the outpost, there you go. I will disable them. So. And I will bring them back at nighttime. That means no more having to sit there like losers at the outpost. We can hear you breathing on your mic.
You mean losers?
I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, who here? I don't know. There was a lot of people last night that technically their characters were healed by Arcadum's Wraith that came by. So people might actually be more healed than you realize. Like Hannah, were you informed of it? Because I think you were offline. Or are you gonna RP that he didn't heal you because
passed out, so I just.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what
You're
it
just
comes down to.
get healed. If you weren't vital, I can RP say I put you in your tent to make room for the wounded.
Once everyone goes in RP, Stealth.
Glorious. Well done.
All right, everyone head on in, then we should be good. Head on into the camp and stuff.
When the hell did you get this? Arcadum would have healed you.
See you later.
What do you want to do?
Well,
I forgot to add the quick light to the avatars here.
A little bit on your face.
That's not exactly true because Arcadum went around to people outside of the tent and helped heal them as well.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
I don't know, man.
what does your
So, I don't
character?
know. I
What do
guess-
you want to do for your character?
You are good.
You got healed.
She was getting such a rough time this injured was healed because the quick walker sent the
Run in because I have to get the first aid kit that Kari was sleeping on top of.
So everyone
Okay.
did get healed.
Well, and that kind of ruins this, so I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess.
That's the only thing.
For something else.
Yo, Loki, I kind of want to send you makeup palette fairy out.
Make a what?
After talking about a makeup palette, like a little.
She knows it.
Hello?
Maybe like when we get back to the academy, I'm like, here's your palette.
It's like she only has shades of black.
Yeah. I'll give you like a rainbow palette. Don't show you should probably be like, oh, that's awesome! Put it all on my face!
This is your own fault, okay? You can't.
Oh,
There's no excuses. That girl's gonna be like, yeah, you got fucked up for a reason.
wait, Shizu, Momo, did you just hear what was just said? A wraith came by and literally healed everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody.
No, I thought.
Not
I heard it was only people that he
Pickwick just
picked.
said. Pickwick just say. Pickwick just said everyone.
Everyone?
Where's Pickwick? Where's Pickwick go? Pickwick. Was it just people in the tent, or did he go around and heal everyone?
He went around the camp. So like,
He didn't get to everybody because not everybody was around. Arcadum himself said he only healed everyone.
I think he only healed the people who were
were they
in character
around
healed.
as in like in character, but like the whole point of it was to heal everyone that was at the camp because of the usurper. That was like that was the whole point of that race coming. A usurper is the person that was in the crypt that was fucking everyone else, that keeps sending shit. That's why that race was there to actually help you guys and heal everyone.
Yeah, no, it was only the people who were awakened in the tent at the time that got
No,
healed.
he just said that he went and healed everyone. He literally just said that.
Chips told me it was just the people who were interacted with.
Literally
who said
just
that?
confirmed it.
Chips.
So you guys did confirm it. Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Because they'll
I didn't know what was going on. I'm just trying to clear up information as much as I can.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good.
Okay, so we just got clarification. Only the people that the Wraith went to got healed, according to Stealth. So you get continue your injury, RP.
You're still fucked up.
I figured out how to.
Allow me to add to it.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Someone reach out to Silence. Go to Silence stream and someone tell her that she's still injured.
Gravity mode enabled, and then I can press hold.
Someone do me a favor and do that for me.
Start RPing, guys.
You guys die, it's okay.
Hold on.
Hold on.
He is.
Nope, feel free to start RPing.
Okay, I heard
I
Stealth say
need the
hold on.
love of a spider.
Jesus Christ, Sheezy, are you getting worse every
Oh god! my controller's a man.
Lila! Lila!
I know, Lila.
Lila,
smashed you.
Jesus Christ.
Nah.
You weren't here to
My
get
poor
eaten by him.
sushi! My poor sushi! Oh,
I know. I'm so messed up. Even though I got
Have you
healed,
worked-
it's gonna be so
You're gonna
funny.
still be pretty bad, gotcha.
my poor sushi!
All right.
I found a way to make her stay.
Silent.
Let's go.
Silent.
I need to get going.
We, there was wrong information. You can actually still have the arm brace because only the people that Arcadum went to were healed, so.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're short Jixie, aren't we? Fuck, that's gonna make the.
And Ryder so far.
Oh no. Oh
And who?
no. Stop it, please.
Wait,
I
I'll
had
check
one
on
wish.
Curry.
I don't want to lose my squad.
I'll check on Curry. You guys don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
Here we go. I know my full body isn't on, but I'm gonna wait to put it on. Because mission. What? I can hear. Oh my god.
Immersion, this is
Hey,
awful. No.
Wait,
Unless something
Haven,
happens.
get off the goose avatar. People can hear it across the entire map.
Oh shit, really? Jesus Christ.
You might want to tell all them too.
There. Good luck with that one.
Oh no. Oh god, okay. I'll be back.
Okay. I did my good deed for the day. Peace was never an option, a junk.
Aye, aye.
Morning.
Morning. So, you ready for round two?
If we get the chance, yeah.
I would hope they wouldn't be dumb enough not to let us go in a second time, considering we're pretty much basically topped off.
Hmm.
And a lot of students will die if we do not get that crystal, so...
What do you mean?
The deal with the Cryptwalker. Remember when I was trying my best to make sure that people didn't say names?
Hmm.
Well, the Cryptwalker has a lot of people's names now, and if we don't get the, you know, the guy out of there, he's just gonna...
I missed that. That
Yeah.
complicates things.
Yes, it does. But because of the deal, Wraith came by and healed our healer, so that was cool.
A wraith healed our healers.
Yeah, apparently. I saw it happen. And I would have stopped it if it wasn't for the
Huh.
fact that people told me that he healed everyone else.
I've never heard of a wraith healing anyone.
Mm. It was because of the deals, so maybe that's why.
So we're essentially doing the Crypt Walker's job for them.
Sort of.
Alright. I wonder who they'll send in.
I hope us. I really hope it's us.
Same.
Well, we
did well.
We did do well, and again, we're topped off. A lot of people aren't. And we would have... I would imagine that if they had like a bunch of like a squad scramble, the teamwork would be iffy.
I want to know what that thing was that we found. The shadow.
I don't know. Wish I did. If we do go in again, though, apparently the scroll is good, so we should take it with, maybe. Assuming it's the same, assuming it's even still there. I don't know what's gonna happen.
That thing, I didn't sense any undeath from it. Any necromancy. Yet it controlled the undead.
Yeah, I touched on this with, the bespeckled male in Crystal Thorn. I think it's because of the bell. Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of the bell. The only time that the undead attacked or moved was because he rung it.
Not the white.
Oh.
The shadow. The one that we made a deal with to save Mr. Snacks, who idiotically jumped down a well.
We didn't really see much of an option. I can't blame him too much. Hell, I was screaming for us, all of us, to go down.
Same.
We can't blame him for that, then.
You sure as hell blame him for the failure.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Mission.
Technically. But we were just as much to blame for suggesting it in the first place.
We'll see. Whoever goes down there, we need to warn. That thing was not a white, a banshee, or anything like what we've been warned about. It was sentient.
Well, whites are sentient.
The thing that controlled the white.
That controlled the white. Wait, what do you think is the white?
The gnarled figure that was tree-like.
I don't think that was...
It had white eyes.
I don't think that's the white. Everyone was telling me the one with the bell was the white.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I guess I never really was able to see his eyes.
It's hard to see unless you're up close.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
We almost killed it, then it vanished. And then that shadow figure appeared. And that's what I'm worried about.
Maybe we should have used
I don't know what it was.
Him while we had the chance.
Brooke attempted to drain its mana as we walked out with Snacks. And it did not affect it.
It might have some
So
sort
it means
of...
it wasn't
could have some sort of enchantment preventing it, maybe? Something stronger than Rook's pull?
Possibly.
Whoever held the sword, the undead were going crazy and chasing. I know that for the most part they were ignoring you guys, but they were really... I mean, there was a couple that were sent your way, but mostly as distractions. But they were really piling on me and Specs. That's not technically the phone.
I have a present for you.
Oh.
I was able to salvage this, the thing you took from the treeling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We also recovered a sack. What was in it? Do you know?
Oh, I think it was corn and other seeds, maybe carrot from the merchant. I'm not sure. I think...
No,
from
the catacombs.
Oh, from the catacombs. No, I have no idea. I don't know if the headmaster has looked into that yet.
I'll check with him next time I see him.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't bring anything too crazy back with you. No magic sword taunting everything like the last time. Well, I'm going to check in with the other professors. I'll see you guys shortly, I'm sure.
Alright, sure. Do you know if we're going back in? Ignis.
I believe Vanguard has to go back in for their mission. I'm not sure if Ignis will go back in. In all likelihood, if Vanguard does fail, I could see them sending in you guys next. But as of right now, all I know is that Vanguard... If they failed, I would send you in next, but I don't know what the headmaster has in store yet.
Even if they succeeded, we would still be missing a crystal. Why wouldn't we be sent in even if they succeeded?
I don't know. Like I said, all I know is that today Vanguard goes. I've been so busy with the medical tent and the documents after the wraith that I haven't been caught up on the remaining missions yet.
I see. I'll ask Akiyama then.
Yeah, best to do that. No problem. I'm gonna head over there now.
I'll grab Burger King for instead.
Good morning.
I guess it is.
Alright.
I'm gonna head over.
The students are free to roam some now. The Spriggans are still watching. Not just yet. Once the meeting starts, basically today's main task is we're going to be having the students name the outpost as well as the main camp. And then we'll be having them prioritize and decide on the best course of action for building up this camp. We also have a lot of information to go over as well as everyone filming in on any information.
I do advise that we keep at least one medical staff and one fighter at the medical tent with us, so that way last time we didn't have anyone defending the medical tent itself, so a couple of skeletons were able to get in and incinerate that.
Yes, but keep in mind that means they got past the people that weren't at the outpost, correct? So, but we might have to have the students decide on where to drop our numbers.
Yeah, just an extra layer of protection.
From what I heard, they were coming over the mountains where there were no outposts at all.
I see. So then perhaps that might have to be one of the considerations for today, in terms of building up the base. As building barricades is going to be slowly happening over time here.
Akiyama, we have
over there.
information when you're ready.
Yes. All right. I need to handle something real quickly, and then I will be bringing in students that wish to speak to me.
All right.
All right. I'm going
Willow should be there waiting for me now.
I'm gonna check in the medical tent. I guess I would say that we only need a guard at the medical tent if we have a lot of injured in there.
I know that
there's only 2 Ignis as well.
So whoever's left over could act as a guard.
Wait, that's it? Total?
Yeah, whoever we think is...
I've seen none other than you. Specca is
Alright, I'm gonna
sleeping.
go
Those
speak.
Chip.
I need to go speak to someone now.
Haven't seen Rook.
Considered a good thing.
Well?
I'm going to check in.
No.
That's injured.
Well,
That's people to think about.
Well, our team was topped off. And in theory, we're going to be going in the tomb again, so this isn't good for us either.
Why would you be going in there again?
We failed.
Reasons.
We need to rectify
Pretty
it.
sure it's because we're gonna clean up the mess that you guys made.
No.
That's why
We
we're
still
going
have
back
one
in.
to collect ourselves.
You have to collect one of your own. There's no way in hell that you'll be able to handle going in twice.
They're making Ignis go in again?
It is their mess to clean up. Sorry to
We're
say.
assuming. We're not sure.
Yeah, we're not totally
It's
sure
ultimately up to the staff.
And what if there is no solution?
A lot of people are gonna die.
I'm sure they would not make a two-man squad go in. They would merge those who are healthy and willing to stand. To go in
I'm
together.
well enough to go.
At this point, it seems like we're the only ones that haven't been hurt.
And I've been through once already and dealt with those puzzles. I'm sure you have as well.
Yeah, and you also got stabbed.
Several of us got stabbed, but I'm not stabbed anymore, I guess. So I'm fine.
Wraith went around and healed a lot of people.
Yeah, I watched it. Still
I
don't
actually
trust
feel
it.
better now than I did before we even came
There
here.
are
It's very
rumors that
strange.
the Wraith used to own the crypt.
Not the Wraith. The Crypt Walker. The one who sent the Wraith.
Fuck the Crypt Walkers.
I've had some extensive conversation with it. Several
Stupid
times,
little
actually.
gremlins.
She's badly hurt.
What the fuck?
Am I only medical?
Rin also didn't get healed. I
She's
think.
badly hurt.
Ivor.
God, this just keeps getting better and better.
Because you found her, Pickwick. Where was she?
I don't know. I went to go check and see who if Ardent Vale was awake, and then I literally found her in the last tape.
She's in one of those tents.
Can you hear me?
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
What
can you
happened?
speak to me, Shizu? Can you hear my voice?
I don't know.
You can hear me. I need to know what's wrong. Can you hear me? Hey.
Go ahead and lead Arbor, your medical squad.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Just say the words you need. She didn't mean to. Lila. Where's Lila?
Madame?
Is Lila okay?
Madame, you can go
She's
and look for
fine.
Lila, but please let the medical professional work. I mean, no disrespect in saying this.
I know. I've been looking after the medical tent this whole time. I don't expect them to stop treating just because I'm talking.
Please get out of the way.
potions.
I'm gonna go check on
That was
Lila.
left out there.
Would you mind feeding it to her? I'm gonna start cleaning her wounds.
Yes.
After
Will
these
you two be enough?
terribly deep, but
Do you need extra hands?
if you want to help clean some of these wounds, she's got a lot.
All right, on
So
it.
much blood. I've got to figure out where the cuts are first.
I'll leave this with you just so I'm out of your way. Set it on the shelf here.
Okay. It's okay, Shizuka. It's okay.
I know she's.
Okay.
Just
Take
let
deep
them
breaths.
treat
I'm gonna start cleaning your face
Let me see
now,
your
okay?
arm.
you. Good care of
Shizuka,
her.
let me see your arm, okay?
Let me see if I can
Relax
find
a
that.
bit. Okay? Got blood all over. Did...
They're gonna be okay. I don't understand, I'm sorry. Could you try speaking a little slower? Mm.
誤解はしてしまう。もうで、私はどうしよ
I don't know what that was.
She's speaking in her tongue. Okay, I'm gonna start cleaning up your hands now.
Kayo sabi.
One more time.
Cat's on her feet. Stretching up these legs.
Are you having trouble breathing? Can you breathe?
She can't breathe.
She can't breathe. Shit, what do you do?
You're probably
Vaughn,
going to
any
be better
advice?
at doing CPR than I can.
CPR. We don't know if her insides are. That might make it worse. Okay. Fine.
Nice.
Is this helping at all, or is it making worse? It's helping.
That worked.
Do we have any tubes?
There should be some on the shelf.
Okay.
I'd like to. I want to make sure there's plenty for you to wash
We
up
need
with.
to feed this into her lung. It's honestly going to be the safest option. What I'm fearing is that she might have it.
Yeah.
Her lungs shredded, and CPR might make that worse. Okay. This is going to be a little bit uncomfortable. I'm going to feel around with my tremor sense to make sure I'm not going into anything bad. Okay. Just feeding into her lung now. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Not gonna be enough
Breathe
airflow.
slowly but deeply, okay? I'm sorry
Need to
for
figure out a way to
pressuring.
get the blood out.
Get some fresh water. I'll put cleaning and take something to drink.
Any healing potions, Vaughn? Thank you. I don't think we'll have the
There's
sophisticated
one right there
equipment.
that I brought in.
We should probably use it.
There
If
is.
she's bleeding internally, then we don't have the sophisticated equipment to fix that. Okay.
No, we do not. I'll go brew up a greater
Raise her
healing
head.
potion while I'm
I'll-
at it.
Okay, come here.
This will open up her airways a little bit and make sure that she doesn't choke when I do this. I'm going. You gotta drink
open your
this
mouth,
slowly,
sorry.
okay? Okay. I'm gonna put it in only a little bit at a time. Swallow. Okay. Now we're gonna go again. Swallow. It's gonna take a little bit to get through the bottle, but I promise you'll feel much better afterward.
I think you should find Mason, Gavin.
Leave a little
Alright.
bit left in the bottle. I may be able to make a better dose.
I think you should find Mason.
Understood.
until you're ready.
With Willow.
Sir.
He
We
ran
could
off that
grind
way
up some bones.
after he had his shouting
I'm
match.
not hungry anymore. We'll see. Let's
Oh, do you just want it?
It may just be
Okay.
the three of us.
Okay,
tonight.
go at your own pace. Don't chug it though. Don't want to lose any drops. And leave just a little bit inside, okay?
Yes. She's
We
hunting
can make more for you.
and being stubborn. I've tried to spoken to her to come here.
Okay.
It is hard to gather a wolf.
I can see that.
Okay. Shizu, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start unzipping your shirt. We gotta look at what's going on with your chest.
Could be considered a good thing that there are little
Vaughn?
ways,
That'd be
What?
claw marks.
Claw marks.
Need anything?
Imagine. Oh, I'm so sorry for compressing on your chest.
Worry not.
I may be able to help with us.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
That's what I feared. Having slash marks on the chest and then performing CPR potentially on damaged lungs. Ah, that's the worst.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay. Don't. It's not your fault, Shizuka. It's okay.
You did everything that you could. You can't be blamed for that. Just didn't mean to. We understand.
She knows. Shh. She knows. It's okay. I'm safe.
I'm gonna... Did you already work on her feet?
I'd started cleaning them. There should still be some on her lower legs.
Okay, I'm gonna start working
We'll need to bandage them up before they keep bleeding.
I can handle the bandages.
Okay,
I'll use my... I want to use mine so that we can save that for later. Because I won't be here always.
That's not a good call.
It's alright, yes. Yeah. The greater dose, and it also will improve healing as well. What is already in your body, it will intensify it as well. You should feel the pain at least going away, but the recovery will take a little bit long. Drink the whole thing. I'll get more for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how that's snatched.
Hey, gently. Drink all of it. Easy, easy.
Oh!
I know.
I'll make you something yummy when we get back, okay? Whatever you want.
Pain comes with
Probably
recovery,
not gonna
I'm
be
afraid. But don't worry, it's a sign.
Breaking my bone.
Take my hand. Take my hand.
Breaking a bone.
Squeeze my hand.
Wait.
My hand, it's okay.
I suspect
Where's the
that
broken
now.
bone?
I promise.
Cold. Cuidado. Ponte eso, me da que va. She's still mad at her. She's still mad at Vaughn.
You have the best care within thousands of miles, Shizuko.
I know.
You're in good hands. You're not going anywhere, little one. Gentle.
Careful.
Do you feel like coming back up? Getting comfortable?
There you go. You won't be falling off the bed. Let's get these medical kits out of our way.
Is this empty?
Right. Yes, it's empty.
Okay, so she drank the whole thing then.
I am not going to enjoy using Wolfbane.
I might have to get my hand on some bombs, perhaps.
What? I
You will
don't
not
think
have to use
harming her.
Wolfbane, Professor.
Oh my god. I hope no one heard that.
That was last night. She's fine now.
Professor, she's perfectly calm. I just spoke with her. It was an accident. You can talk to Zachary and you can talk to her, but I don't think Wolfsbane will be necessary. With all due respect.
Don't jump to unjust means, Willow. That's my job.
shit, he got him there.
I mean, at least he recognizes it.
Keep it together. So one of us has to.
Oh, that's right, and it falls upon me.
As well as... Thanks. Really.
Let's make sure she's okay. I promise.
I'm so glad that I was there to hear that.
Thanks for helping out.
I don't know. I intend to find out.
Akiyama,
Welcome back, Victor. Yes.
are we going in again?
Who's we?
Ignis.
Vanguard is, yes. And what would you be getting down there if you went down again?
The shard?
Based on what Victor just informed me, the shard is no longer there. I can speak to both of you again privately if you'd like, or any other Ignis that are present.
As we know, it was taken by Thing.
It might still be.
I asked to go in, but Vanguard will go in.
After
They're going in a
Vanguard goes
different
in,
spot. But, yeah.
well, we could always send you back if you believe that what you'll find down there is worth the trip.
Certainly worth a shot.
There's just two of
But
us.
we'll have
We
to
can't
wait
go
until
in.
what we get back. Then perhaps tomorrow. But
We may
as for now,
fortify
we
a
need to
squad,
find
though.
what Vanguard might find.
We can grab
I'm
what
willing to
Abel
volunteer
can.
myself.
Professor, Headmaster.
Yes.
2 of our squad mates have not woken up yet.
Understood. The mission is not for quite some time still. At least another 30 minutes to an hour. I do need to brief everyone about today's task and get this base established here. It seems I've heard there's some travelers heading around here, and they're not used to there being a camp in the vicinity. So we need to establish this place as a stronghold, as well as give it a name, so that we can establish authority here, so people don't just assume that we're bandits.
Wait.
Vev, do you have any more?
Yeah, what?
Do you have any more reasoning for us putting together a squad to go down?
We
A
don't really
volunteer.
know. We don't really know that it's not there. For one.
All right.
If he kept it hidden down there, I would imagine he would take it back to where it was being kept. But I guess he could also have moved it.
But we have no
Either is possible.
evidence. It's much better to check, reasonably speaking, than to sit on our asses, sir.
All right. Understood. That's why after Vanguard goes down, and based on the scenario and situation and what they find, we will ascertain if we're in a condition to send down more people. Will that suffice?
Yes, sir. Although you're the person of authority, you need not ask me.
I need to ask you, so you stop asking me, technically. I just wanted to make sure you understood.
I suppose. Yes, sir.
And just because I'm the person of authority doesn't mean that I can't make mistakes. That's why I'm running it by. Because as Victor informed me of what happened down there, I wish you were present, but obviously there was a student in need at the moment. If there's more information you'd like to provide, or we could fetch him again if you'd like to inform me of more, perhaps,
I mean, I'd be happy to inform you of more. I know not what he told you exactly.
Alright. Well, if we can fetch him real quick, then. And step aside, then.
Sure.
Some of this information will be passed on to Vanguard as well, but...
Is it alright
As
if
it
I
sounds
get to work
like-
chopping some trees and getting some stuff ready for the day?
Of course, that will help us.
I'll be doing that then.
We moved the log pile behind the other tent. But anyway. Victor should be in here. Yes, Vaughn.
Good morning, darling. Sorry I was in a rush yesterday. There was someone in critical condition.
I don't know.
I would have loved to talk to you otherwise.
That she wants Lila to come.
It's okay.
Lila is not in this tent.
Am I totally now?
I don't want the students pushing them.
Is this how that was?
I'm conserving mass.
Lila's not going to be here.
No, that was his call, but I 100%
I can
agree with
technically
you.
adjust my
And
size
Professor
whenever I
Bella and
want,
found
but
Lara.
I
She
have
ran away with the
wounds
who
at the
hurt.
moment, so I'm using
one
my
thing
I
mass
came in this
for
morning
those
and she
wounds.
was running through the woods already, hunting things.
All I could hear Jesus
She's
say
almost killed everything in the
besides-
vicinity.
Least I can do while I've
I
got
don't
nothing else to do.
know.
One thing that I
I have to
could
talk
hear
to
Jesus
Akiyama
say
with Vic,
before-
but I'll be. Oh, I have to be better about
she
that.
mentioned that
There's a
Lila didn't
spirit
mean it was- there was
walking
a
around
fight
called a
going
Crypt
on.
Walker. They're collecting names. Try not to say anyone's name as much as you can and pass that on.
Freshwater for
I
I
already
can't
said my
gather
name.
the
I
rest
didn't
of this
know.
information and get today started,
And
however.
to it?
Is
I didn't know it was the
gathering
Pringles.
Victor?
We'll try to not get everyone else caught up in it and inform everyone as best as you can. If we succeed, collecting everything will be okay.
So I guess once
I
the students come
cannot
back to the
fail
camp,
now.
we tell them to stay here so we don't come running off to find each other.
Yes,
I've been
and
trying
then
to
you
call
can
everyone
start
by
getting everyone
nicknames
to
instead.
gather within this
All right.
vicinity so we can get rid of them.
So I'll just call
Will
you
do. I'm on
daughter.
it, Headmaster.
Okay. Like that.
Oh, I want to say hi to Kari, but she's asleep. Do you have this covered now?
I'm fine. I thought I'd try and wash the blood out of her hair.
I said what happened.
He's coming, Headmaster.
I don't know the details, but the others
All right, let's head down to the same location.
fresh bandages for your legs.
Students are over here, just the Spriggans. Just to let you
Understood.
know.
I'm taking them down here to speak with them.
Understood.
All right. This should be enough space.
Okay. So,
Victor basically told me that Chips jumped down the well, and you guys provided a shard to a floating shadow for his life, it sounds like, or at least to get him returned.
Yes,
And then you were let out without any attack after that? Is
yes.
correct.
there any more information? I believe that summarizes what Victor told me.
While that is true, we don't know if the crystal is or is not there. That being said, it's worthwhile to go inside. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if the shadow wasn't the same person.
As who?
That we were fighting.
No. Wasn't the white.
How are you so sure?
Mentioned that you didn't detect undeath from it, nor mana.
Correct.
What's it you
Oh,
informed
right.
me of?
Hmm.
It was
different
almost
voices
beyond
as well.
incorporeal, as if it wasn't even on this plane. Similar to the Merkmen that roam the campus on Spirit Week, if I recall. That would be a similar description.
Very similar, actually.
However, shadow would be more so its descriptor and not what it is. And shadows are something that would have tried to take your lives without you seeing it.
Hmm.
So I propose this then, that if you believe that heading down there would work for you, I give you permission to make that call. However, I would like you to make that call after finding out how everything goes with Vanguard and ascertaining the condition of everyone else here. As I'm seeing right now, you are the only two members of Ignis present.
I wish to question him as well before we go in.
Question Vanguard, you mean?
Chips.
There you go. So perhaps hold off on heading down until you've at least had a discussion with Chips.
Yes.
All right. Well, we need to get to it. We need to gather everyone by the tent if you'd so help me gather everyone.
Sure.
Just be careful not to drop the beat, Rin.
It's Barthel.
Oh. How you doing, Barthel? Let's head to camp now. We need to gather everyone. Sounding quite muffled today there, Barthel.
Doesn't he always talk muffled?
No, you're sounding muffled.
Nature with how tall she is, and Zachary's a lichen.
What? I'm not that tall.
You're way taller
I'm actually really short. I'm the shortest in my family. Everybody's like 7 or 8 feet.
I mean, Ryder's about here as well.
Zachary.
Your older brother. He towers over me.
See you.
Augusta's older brother. He's like 8 feet tall. Massive.
Oh, Jesus.
That's terrifying. Also slightly alluring at the same time.
I forgot to mention, you handled the fire down there well.
Oh.
I bet it was magical fire, but
Good morning.
you weren't enraged. You protected Specca even.
Rin in the hat. Oh,
we're getting
You'd not
so you got some
attack
fast
either of
eyes.
us either.
Thank
I
you.
would tell Vaughn to keep his
But
mouth shut
I-
before I shut it for him.
Ow, ow,
Welcome to the club. Also,
Softly,
I
softly.
don't know. It felt different.
There you go.
I assumed as much.
Alright, is this everyone that's able-bodied?
We're assembling.
Lower than
Oh,
the
I better line up.
No, last time you sang it, I blacked out. Please
And
don't.
you think that you don't have a
I said
chance.
we're assembling. I'm still need to come up with in front of me.
I can stop. I can stop. I can stop.
Is this everyone that's able-bodied, or is there still more coming?
I mean, in the line.
Mason's running around
somewhere.
Tiny.
I'll go get him. He's probably still by the tent.
Tiny body.
I saw him run off that direction.
How cute he
Jump
is.
to the left.
I'll head that direction. I'll be back in a few
That's
minutes.
the Peter.
Wanna touch
Panda
it?
dance.
Oh, there he is.
Who the fuck is Peter?
Wanna touch his back?
Peter Panda.
I wanna touch
Probably
it.
a Piper.
You never read children's books growing up?
So what is the situation?
No? We're about to find out. Information.
I wouldn't be singing a song if I knew what the fuck was going on.
Alright, I believe we have a couple more waking up.
Oh, look at how
Mind.
his body do this.
Mason goes
Boys don't do that normally. It's intriguing. He's gonna touch your tiny body.
Alright, I'll be starting here in about a minute. Have you seen Vaughn?
Do I have to? I mean, no, I haven't.
I'm asking if you've seen him.
If he's chasing Lila, he's going to get himself killed. Or her killed.
Again.
He's opened his mouth far too much today.
Well, there she is.
Oh, look at him
She's right
sitting
there.
like a puppy. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Ah, he's such a good boy. Ah.
As long as you hear them, Headmaster, I'm okay with that.
Good morning, Rook.
Alright.
Good morning.
Alright, everyone, we're going to get started. I believe everyone else is being taken care of in the tent. Now, I'm sure a lot of you still have some information to give me. We'll get to that after going over today's business. As you see behind me on the chalkboard, we've updated it. Today's main task that I'm going to have all of you participate in is we're going to be naming the 3 outposts establish ourselves here and make it easier for you to manage calls. For example, if you were to name that direction Outpost Eagle, you could then call, we have an emergency at Outpost Eagle, and everyone would know where to head. Yes, what did you
I thought
think?
we established north, south, and east.
Yes, and that seems to be a problem with everyone, so we're going to make it easier. And we'll also be establishing flags to whatever they end up naming these outposts. And we also need to name the entire camp, as one day, if we keep building this up properly and establish ourselves, we'll be setting a foothold in this region, and we'll be most likely establishing this as a city, perhaps a village if we get lucky. Alright, Vaughn,
If
thank
it's
you for
something
that
they feel
information.
more comfortable doing, then that's fine. But I mean,
Camp
north,
Coniferous.
south, and east is something that's already easy to establish.
Also, do
Everybody
keep in
knows
mind
what
there's
that
already a Fort Kickass in this region, so we cannot call it Fort Kickass.
What the fuck?
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Attack them and then take their camp. And...
Maybe maybe down the road.
Just giving you news. Just giving you news.
All right.
What about
now,
Camp Ass Kick?
that's pretty much the same thing, Melanie. You can't just go copying other people's
I don't
bases
think so.
names.
Out that direction.
I think it's a great name.
Let me guess, are we gonna paint this one yellow? The other one's green, did
Yep.
you know that?
Ew.
Anyway.
Blue's a better color.
Purple.
Blue!
Alright, but that will be your main task today, is to decide on the names of the outposts amongst yourselves as well as the camp as a whole, as we'll be establishing ourselves in this region. And you also notice that there's a numbered list behind me. Those numbers do not represent the order in which we're doing anything here. However, today you will all decide as a group which of those 4 tasks we will be focusing on to build up this camp. Whatever you feel is necessary. For example, apparently you bought some seeds from a traveler, and we're running low on food already, so we might want to consider building a farm. However, there was also fires yesterday, and building some shortcuts and pathways to quicker get to a water source might also be a good idea. There's also a storehouse in the prison hut, or prison pit that we have over near the lumber yard. That would all come down to if you would wish to imprison any people you come across that are suspicious, and it would give us a good place to keep them safe until we can interrogate them. So these decisions are on your shoulders, and I hope that once you decide, you can go to me or Bargus if we're around, and we can get that ready so that by tomorrow that will be finished. Any questions before we move on into the tent and go over the evidence that we've uncovered so far on this crypt situation? All right, everyone, can we head into the crypt? I believe Willow here. Well, we have some translations here.
Tent.
Yeah, yes, the tent. What did I call it?
Tent. Pit.
Crypt.
I'm old as hell.
Our doom.
Cryptic tent.
Cryptid?
Tent.
Oh boy. Front row for me.
There's don't worry, it'll be here, and we also have copies of the second, it sounds like, as well. Willow, if you'd like to go over this.
Nailed it.
Oi, have a seat. Best you can.
Suddenly got easier to read. How convenient.
Tasty torch. Right. They're all settled in. Some of you might know that I come from the Feywilds. So did this gentleman. Or miss. Whichever. In the first scroll, it appears that he found his way here. It was drawn here by something. Some form of a stone, more likely the keystone. And then, as he was here doing what it is he needed to, It allowed his grove, or home, or whatever, to grow along with his magic. And it appears that he found a reason to stay. Now, in the second one, unfortunately a wee bit personal for me. Those of you that have them, I'll read this one, as it's a bit needed. Something was off in the past few days. I can feel a drift of the cold air of death coming from our town. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it is, but I haven't felt anything like this before. I've tried reaching out to William. But to my surprise, I got no response from him. Fucking you arsehole. It looks like my fears were right about him. I'm going to have to do this out on my own. After a few years, after a year had passed, it finally showed itself to me. It knows of the stone, it knows I'm protecting it, and it knows it knows that I have the stone, and I won't give it up. It's attached itself to my sunflower. So, whatever it is, all of you have been looking for in there, which I'm assuming are pieces to the keystone, this gentleman figured out what was after it. Broke it into a few pieces so that it couldn't use it before handing himself over, it looks like. And all that for a woman. For those of you that are holding on to the second parchment, the last part tells that he gave himself up. So, as well, I read this correctly in my rough translations. It brought them to his tree. How many of you know what kind of creatures require a tree? Exactly. This gentleman, or woman, was a dryad. Oh. And judging from what I saw yesterday, still somewhat has its mind about it to a degree. So, I'd ask Vanguard, when you go into the crypt, if you can find another scroll, as well as that piece, please bring it back. Don't leave it.
Understood.
You got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're actually awake. Wonderful.
Morning, princess.
Thank God.
You were late.
Why the hell didn't they tell us to bring the scroll back?
If any of you have any more
Why didn't they tell us
about
anything?
deciphering or the rough translation of the second scroll, please ask them now. Gavin.
Not so much the scroll at the moment, but the person in question you said was a dryad.
Oi.
What would that make them now?
I can't say. I don't know the status of their tree. Unless I get my hands or a visual on it, couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is that Whatever it is that is attached itself to him, or he's given himself up to, or her, changed him into what he is now.
Is there a way to figure out where their tree is? Or is it in this forest, or?
Don't know. Because currently, we're standing in his grove.
So,
oh,
most likely would be somewhere in this forest.
Aye, but you can't find it unless he wants you to.
Understood.
Which is why I need that other scroll, because it could give us a
Does the scroll
location.
have a scent?
It's too old. All it's going to smell like is cobwebs and dust.
And parchment, I imagine.
Hmm.
Sir.
Go ahead.
Has anyone seen Professor Steele today?
Oh. No idea if he's going to be here. Melanie, you had a question.
What language were the scrolls originally written in? Where you deciphered them?
Triadic. So, that's why you'd be able to make out rough translations of it, because elves and dryads were closely related. Stark.
Just to supply the information, myself and Pickwick were discussing yesterday. He felt the nature's connection every time we were attacked. And we'd sort of already surmised that it might have been a dryad. So this is confirmation. We saw Spriggan yesterday wandering the woods that did not belong to the headmaster. We were going to see if we could investigate it. But other than that, we had no leads as to where we were going.
You won't be able to discern it off of a Spriggan. They're too rambunctious and chaotic.
I know that now, so we'll have to wait for the parchment. But I figured I'd let you know the information, since Pickwick had brought it up to me.
Anna?
Speaking of, I saw Spriggan by the outpost. Is it our professors or headmasters, or is it something?
Yes,
They're the
those
headmasters.
are on our side.
Albinos have no pigmentation,
So
though,
we should
and their
assume
eyes
that
are
these
red,
Spriggan
so
we
he doesn't
see
even
near
look
the outposts
albino
are the
at all.
headmasters?
Unless they're tiny little shits that are trying to kick at your ankles, aye.
Oh, I saw those yesterday. I thought they were just babies.
Professor Willow threw him into the fire.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
And the skin would be paler as
Yeah,
well.
one did a flip before it died.
Aye.
Nice.
Savina, did you have a question?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Also, to let you know, from Scroll 1 on day 1, that's very important. There are more of us out there that were given this task, myself included. So, if you come across the unlucky sod, try to just talk to him, see what you can get out of him. Don't press him. I'm not sure what he's liable to do.
Oh, they're everywhere, but they're not played properly. At least
There's also
to
one
true
lesson
albinism,
that
anyway.
was very peculiar, if I remember correctly, from our run. At the very end, as we were exiting the cavern, there were skeletons, but they weren't hostile to us. At the very end, when we were making our exit, they were much smaller, skinnier, but they weren't outright hostile to us. They were actually looked kind of offended when we attacked them. Something to keep in mind, I guess. I don't say keep your guard down, but just be wary, I guess.
Right. Here's the thing about dryads. You, as well as myself, have entered his home, his residence. We're here uninvited. We're cutting down trees in his place without his permission. That's why he attacked yesterday. Oh. Just be careful about how many trees you're cutting down.
At least thank
Is
the
this
earth for what
something
it's
you
given.
already knew?
That's why I couldn't enter here when I first got here, and I needed Ardent Veil to let me in.
Oh.
Much like I would assume vampires need a greeting to come into someone's home, or is that folklore these days?
Folklore.
Figured. Humans are interesting when they come up with stories. Dryads cannot enter other dryads' groves without permission. Just as most of the time when humans try to enter a dryad's grove, they're given tricks to bring them in and send them back out. So
would that mean being human, few of us that are more susceptible to possible whatever things may happen going on in here?
Matrix. Oi.
Real boy
Humans are very
pyre.
susceptible to them.
Boy pyre.
Vampires, elves, constructs even aren't as very susceptible to them because they are very well magically attuned.
Excuse me.
Beastkins either. Beastkin senses are very attuned, so it's hard to trick Beastkin. But we can do it. We just choose not to because most of the time Beastkin know not to. So. Any other questions? Concerns? Wonderful. Off you go. If you want to, you can read over the parchments in your own time.
Alright.
I'll be around if you need questions.
Is everything done in here?
Answered. Bye.
Yes.
Everyone would like to leave the 10? It might help clear up the headache that everyone's suddenly experiencing.
How are you feeling? Curry? Okay.
Very respectable.
I should just felt too hard. I'm glad you guys are all okay. Relatively speaking.
We got pretty bad.
We got the ever-living shit beat out of us.
We somehow succeeded.
What happened to her?
Their spirits again. Great.
I believe there's always going to be spirits.
What happened in there with Ignis?
By the way, Kari,
What do you mean?
beat me to it.
Ha! I
Realize
just
I'm a
shoved
big
you
hand,
in.
so
Oh, big hand. Whoa, your hands are huge, actually. What?
We were overrun.
it's good to see you
Compared
awake.
to how tall he is,
So
I
we
don't
had
think.
to retreat.
Okay.
That's incredibly surprising considering your team composition.
You're not wrong.
We faced
Maybe they
over
got smarter.
100 undead down there.
Maybe they got smarter with our
Trying to think of what to say, so I'm just going to leave it as
Have the worst time.
I'm happy to see you.
I need a word with you.
Me too.
Try to call him out on his lie.
Is your mission go okay? Everything's fine. Everyone is fine, but we failed the objective.
You guys didn't get that shot.
Yes, we didn't. At least you're okay, though. Yeah, but we're gonna go back in, so... Speaking of, I'm gonna talk to them.
Well, the good part about it, or silver lining, I should say, is you've been in there once, so you know the surroundings better.
Yes.
You know where to watch.
Right now, the biggest silver lining is that I got my entire squad out there in one piece. We're all healthy. We have the energy to go back in again, unlike some others. So, I am happy that we have a chance to redo it. But no, seriously, I need to get back to my squad. Good seeing you guys. Good to see you well. I'll talk to you more later. Bloop.
This corner is suddenly very pink.
Yeah. Almost all of Pink Squad is here.
Really? Wow.
Oh yeah, just in case you guys don't know, by the way, don't use the names of other people. Crypt walkers are walking around and collecting people's names, and if they have your name and we fail the mission, death.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
What about our names?
What?
Don't say your name to the Crypt walkers. Or anyone else's names.
Yeah, too late for that one.
I know.
Yeah, too late
Wait,
for
what?
that one.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, why not?
The Crypt walker says that if everyone doesn't get rid of the necromancer, that they're gonna kill the people with names given out. So, and they're stalking around, listening for people's names. So, code words everywhere.
So they probably know our names anyway.
Well,
doesn't hurt to be precarious.
Someone told me.
That's not good.
Are you talking about the
Only
Great
have to worry
Walkers? Because I didn't know it was the Great Walkers, so I said, my name's Rin Rin Rin.
Names are power. You have to be careful.
Yeah, you told me
Take
that.
the power away from a name.
I don't. It works like that.
I guess this is time to use nicknames, to use Will's nicknames after all.
Oh, my name's Betty. Call you that a lot.
He called me Cicely, but Spider works just fine.
Yeah.
Seems a bit...
Near you.
Not Sicily, but Spider seems a bit...
Physically close to you.
How do I say...
On the nose?
No. Cheap.
Anyways, I'm gonna
Not cheap, easy, something like that.
It feels weird.
Venom. I can't make my own nickname. Someone else do it.
Not good if they know your name.
Cicely's fine, I just gotta remember it.
I'm aware.
Will happen.
Fondue?
My name's been
Fondue? I completely forgot that
Please,
was a
no.
me. I forgot that he didn't do that.
It's the best.
Anything but that, please.
Victoria.
I guess I don't know.
No, that's too close, too close.
I mean...
All the spirits now know my name? Do they
I mean...
share that information?
Anything but that and Victoria.
Vicky.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Forgot how annoying you are.
Yeah.
Not in public
Only by
anyway.
I
day.
have no brain. I don't remember.
How's the dog food?
Delicious.
Heard you ate a lot of it.
Food is good for
I can't be Pinky. Arbor is Pinky.
Uh-huh.
You should try it.
By the way,
Delicious.
I heard... You're sure you're okay? I heard that you needed a drink yesterday.
I'm fine.
What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm on 3 or 4. I don't think we'll need a prisoner.
3 for sure. Reason being, even if we were going to do 1, it would be burned down anyway if we don't have shortcuts.
Was that one Charlie? Which one was Omega again? Was it Alpha, Bravo, Omega?
Not wrong. Yeah.
Oh, it's Beta.
Well, if they listen
Also, I
first
kind of just,
time-
honestly, I kind of agree with Carver. South, northeast.
Yeah.
Or if
That's easy
you
for me.
Bravo and Charlie.
color code them.
I mean, we could do that,
Blue.
but it's the same thing, and it's just directional. That way, people remember the directions. Therefore, we can kind of feel like, oh, they're to the north. Oh, they're to the west.
It'd be better to have people learn how to use north, south, east, and west. I agree.
Directionals.
Can't they just look at the stop?
Oh,
clouds. Never mind.
Also illusions.
The northern star is actually hidden, so it's difficult.
Again,
What else
illusions.
is Omega? It's
This
hard to
isn't
know.
actually the sky or something, right? Those
They're
are
probably,
things.
yeah, that's right. They're trying to trick us and things.
Turn dark again. So
Mhm.
yeah, for all we know, the stars
So-
could be realigned.
So the only real direction we could use is north, south, east, west, and it's easier just to call them that. What do you guys think, though? 1, 2, 3, or 4? How many's on 3 or 4? List. Although the storehouse, I
I
don't
say
know
3.
because
I also say 3.
Yeah, but
The fires yesterday were bad. Having better pathways could make it easier to put out.
or just less, if we clear out pathways, it'll be less things to burn.
And if we
Or
make
the
shortcuts, it
alternative
can
that we
help.
work on.
Charlie, Delta, things like that are applied.
I
Okay.
want to know exactly
No, it's
what the
okay.
storehouse would be used for.
It'll
like
just
how it's
help
built.
for us to be able to go from one place to another and not just for fires.
Actually, you're right. Gavin brought up a good point. If we know what the storehouse is made of, if it's made of something fire resistant, it might be better as a kind of central point
Do we have
to
fire
rally
resistant
to if something
resources
happened.
here?
Stone.
You want
I
to
know
build a
the
whole building out of
headmaster.
stone right now?
The headmaster builds in stone. He's done it before.
We have an idea and a
Takes a lot,
foolproof
but-
plan on how to name the outposts.
Also,
Go on.
Ren thought of it. Alpha for arrival.
God.
C for crypt. B for in between. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
That's fine too.
Not bad.
There's 2
That
different
works.
meanings, so no one should get confused.
What was it again?
Arrival, Alpha,
Alpha,
the militaristic
Bravo,
alphabet.
Charlie.
Well, yes, I understood that. I didn't know what it meant or represented.
Phonetic alphabet.
Arrival.
Which is
Alpha,
in
arrival, we
yes.
came in that way. This is in between.
Arrival,
Bravo.
between.
Crypt, that's going out. Ren thought of it.
It's not bad.
Well done.
And it's easy to remember.
Really good.
Now we know why she's in Crystal Thorn.
Because she's
I like
smarter than she
crystals
lets
and I
on.
like thorns.
I thought it was because you guys like flowers. Because you got the flowers. You got a beautiful
She also likes-
blue
Yeah, a
rose
surprising,
or a white rose.
a surprising number of us do like flowers, so I guess that is true.
Flowers are great.
Rin,
Hmm.
what do you think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What is your opinion?
3 because I love Venus. We need
Aw.
pathways to get. Like, you always lay down the foundation.
Why do we
Fair.
only
I
have
say
one?
3 and then 1. We need
I
the
say
food
3 and
eventually.
1 as well.
I think we need to establish the other things before we even do 1 or.
I think prisoner
Yeah,
pit should be
fucking-
Well,
lowest
the
on the
farm is
priority
going to take
list,
some
to be
time to
honest
grow.
here.
So while the farm is growing, we make the
Precisely.
How do we
storehouse.
plan on being?
And we can make sure the location's more secure.
Apparently he
before we
wants
put
to make it
something
a
like
city.
Turn into a permanent establishment
Wait,
depending
what?
on what
City?
goes on and how the trade
I
is in
guess
the
if you
area.
can't read, maybe
Our
you
village.
He said
Apparently.
it could be,
The only outcome.
Ah,
but we're supposed to set the foundations.
Trying to find the
I
I
mean,
guess part of that is clearing
maybe
up the
it's
problem with the
just-
crypt.
but we're also in
Maybe
a
it's just orders
grove?
from the forces. I don't know.
But we're already in a grove of
Corrupted grove, from the sounds of it. It's
And
very
once
unlikely
we
that Dryad
deal
is ever
with-
going to come back from what has
Careful,
happened
there's
to
a
it.
Kari. There's a fishy
Oh.
behind you.
Hello, Kai.
I was mostly
How are you feeling, by the way?
That's what I'm looking for here.
How are you
Productiveness.
doing,
Don't push
by the way?
yourself.
How's your arm?
Necessity.
How's your arm?
Simplicity. Mix of that.
Where did Victor go?
Maybe I'm just cranky. Lack of sleep.
That direction.
Shot, and I won't be able to shoot with it for a while,
In the
but
tent, I think.
Is he
luckily
terribly
I am
thirsty?
right-handed.
I don't know.
So.
I don't mind if he is.
I don't mind either, and I have more body
If
mass
it helps him
than you do.
perform better. Does it work with your blood as well?
As long as your arm can stay steady, and I guess really
Hmm.
it's not.
Giving me the impression that human blood was for vampires.
Well, again,
It's
I
probably the
learned to
best.
shoot with
Well,
my
actually, I
left
don't really
hand.
know.
I'm right-handed.
Yes, sir.
Apparently, all
Best
blood
to ask
works
him.
because dark
I had to
elves have
learn my left hand
worked,
because I used it as an offhand while I
regular elves have worked,
Or did it just get healed up?
my kin have worked. Maybe it's just because I can do this, but I don't know for sure.
And then we'll decide. The idea is you
Hmm.
will all decide which of these.
But I know for certain it has worked because I've seen it in action.
Be careful and I make sure you don't get
Understood.
What the storehouse is going to be.
Oh, you're talking now? Really? Finally, you're back.
No, give up your blood. What?
Alright, the ring. Never mind.
Stupid temperamental ring.
They're not stupid. Yeah.
Cleansing portal for helping.
What perhaps you'd like
Having an
to fill
argument.
me in on what
I'm
happened
losing.
on your mission.
What would the storehouse be made of? Would it be wood or stone?
Victor refused to tell me the truth.
Is that so?
But for might even over there.
You just
Told the headmaster.
Nothing more.
We already reported to the headmaster. You could ask them.
Yes, but I want to hear it from my own students. You were there, the headmaster was not.
I got confused on a couple of the details, so that's genuine, because there was fire everywhere.
How are you feeling?
Everywhere. But to
Yes,
my
that's a good
understanding,
For the record, I'm really glad you're okay.
we had no way out. Chips jumped into a pit. And because we thought that was the only way to leave, so that wasn't on him to clarify.
Almost died.
And we had to bargain for his life from a weird shadow entity.
I only almost entirely bled out.
Essentially, Keystone Charter his life.
I have something to warn you about.
I see,
If you haven't
and
noticed already.
a worthy trade.
Don't panic. Your hair's
I
kind of
understand.
got a little cut.
At least he is alive and well. Better him alive than the keystone in your
Mm,
hands.
they also
and him
clear the
not
path.
beside you.
So we were able to leave.
I see.
It'll grow out though. Hair does that.
Well,
Yeah.
I would not say it was a smart sacrifice, but in the end it helped you, but I would not recommend such
Really,
a selfless act unless you are sure there's no
actually,
way
no, I'm
out.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save that one for later.
How are you trapped?
Rock slide.
There was a.
Not entirely sure yet.
One.
I believe, Melanie
You see,
wanted
a
to-
cave in.
Yes.
Interesting.
Stay safe.
Either way, there it'll be all then. That's all I need to know.
And keep kicking
Terry,
butts.
the details, I do not matter on that. Well,
Keep more of them off of you.
Vanguard will be able to get something today, hopefully. We will see.
We were given permission
But once
from
again-
the...
Once again, I will not be here. I must go again.
I see. We're gonna be heading in again, if everyone is able.
Ignis,
I'll be more calm.
I see. Hmm.
Excuse the.
In the world?
If you wish to.
I'd rather not sit on my ass and do nothing, sir.
Neither do I. That's why I must go.
What's the answer, by the way? What the storehouse said needed?
Give your words about you then, Levine,
They
and
said
watch
they
after
might just
your others.
use
And they will watch for you. Yes.
tent that the teachers were supposed to sleep in as a storehouse.
Burn the
So, kind of
PP.
already done.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, no.
So,
Professor.
let's go with,
It'll be safer. Not others.
pathway.
See if I can find Victor.
See you when you get back.
There's a couple
think
of
the professor's
complications
gathering
going on
people.
right now.
What do you mean?
Victor, are you in it?
Well, for
Say his
one,
name!
we are gonna have
Yeah,
to
don't do
still
that.
cave in.
Don't use your name!
Mm.
Don't use their names.
Sky Puppy, are you in here?
No, that's my name for him.
I wasn't gonna say it either.
That's mine. Call him like Fangs or
Bat Boy, are you
something.
here?
Bat Boy works. You can take Bat Boy, but he's my Sky Puppy.
Minerva was using Blondie.
Minerva's a blondie.
I
I mean,
nails.
Blondie's a blondie.
Cougar.
Yeah, that's a good one. We'll just call it Cougar.
Yikes. I'm confused.
Yikes.
The woman's dripping in sex, Strawberry. Ooh!
Oh.
Oh!
Did you see where Vaughn went?
Madame. He left. Oh. That direction.
That
explains the boots. Yeah. We were informed that he had to
Got
go
it.
again. Also, don't use names! Call him Bird Brain.
Bird Brain.
what's-
That's not even his full
Professor
name.
Carver,
Names, careful.
Can I-
Call me. Just go with Sledge. I respond to that.
don't send
Because
him
he
around.
drops the hammer.
I think
You
we'll-
can literally just call me Willow.
Can I talk to you privately?
Yes.
And if you need a private talk with him, it's Willow Whispers.
Willow Whispers!
What's your name for
Oh, God.
I am curious.
Oh.
sorry, the other one? Your name for the other unavailable boy of the field.
Hello. Got some thick lips.
Hang on a second.
What are you? Yeah.
What if they gave you your own place?
Hi.
Hi.
What do you mean?
Like the hot springs. The place you
Stark is
can-
looking for you. Glasses is looking for you for some reason. Oh, Airbud! I can call him
I'm
Airbud!
just proving that there are things that you would want.
Well, yeah, if it revolves around, that.
That's
Oh,
your
the
Sky
ring. I
Puppy.
get it.
Have a favorite.
And he's got air magic.
Well- That's a lie. I do have a favorite flower. And I'll always accept them.
What would be your favorite flower, if I may ask?
Good luck getting it. They only grow in the Underdark. Called night orchids.
Night orchid. I've never seen one.
Kind
Probably
of
since
my
they only grow
family
in one
crest.
place. I don't know much about your family. I'm only told the bare minimum in the paperwork. Just enough to get you in the door.
Well, there was a grotto near my house.
Bravo. Do we know if we're
Airbud.
starting construction stuff?
All of the orchids used to grow, and
Airbud.
I would meet my best friend there every night.
One sec. I'll be right
Sounds like
back.
it would have been a beautiful time.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, they were all year round.
Oh, you found Blondie.
Smashy Boom
Sledge. What the? Sledge.
Boom. Or Yushihara.
If it did,
I
then
have
you
one
might
back
have
in
a
my
Don't you dare.
Yes.
Okay, Ishihara.
Declaring
Random around
war.
the school, Maybe in the flower.
Beautiful.
Or in the graveyard.
I was going to
Do they have
ask if
any
you needed
other
a top
purposes
off or not.
besides their beauty?
If it's gotten that bad.
Medicinal or
I
magical?
don't know.
I don't personally mind.
We never really dabbled in that kind of stuff. It was natural.
I'm fine.
Magical healing.
Could also use Neutron.
Hmm.
That's one people gave me. I don't know why.
Well,
If it were to
Are you
have
sure
any
you're
If it
going
gets
to?
bad, I
Or
will be fine.
moron.
light,
Yeah.
hmm.
Hello.
Well,
even when you
When we
grind
get
them up, they
back-
glow. So
oh, they still remain there glowing when you grind them up.
The
Thank you
offer
for the
still
offer,
stands out.
Stark.
If it gets
Well,
bad.
whenever we get back to the campus, I definitely think it's something you should bring up to both the headmaster and Professor Willow.
How was your
No.
side feeling?
If it's such a rare flower, they might appreciate the chance to study it if it's a something that we can plant or keep in
Better.
one of the caves that's on campus.
I haven't done anything to earn that, but wishful thinking.
And you seem to be standing straight, so I'll take that as a yes.
Propose a logical argument as to why they may be beneficial to the academy.
Do we have
Alright,
a
I'm gonna
nickname
go
for
see
you
what I
yet?
can do to
That
stop.
might help.
I'll think about it.
Hmm. Nothing that comes to mind that isn't incredibly offensive.
I hope nothing too drastic happens tonight, though. Not able to
Is
stay
Fang an
around
alright
for
nickname?
too long. But I'll be here as long as I
White
can.
Fang and Grey Fang?
Ryder, status report.
Yeah. Or Red Fang. White Fang, Red Fang.
Oh.
That's all I got.
Oh, Grey
Grey
Fang.
right now, that's why I
Oh,
say.
yeah, he got out of his red. Help.
Ask for a status.
What are we calling you?
Wait, what?
That's all I needed to know if he's ready.
What are we calling you then?
What
He
are we
wants to be
calling
called
you?
Elder.
Trust me.
Alright, is this everyone?
Alright, Elder.
He wants to be called younger.
That white's dead.
We're calling her White Fang.
When it dies,
I'm calling him Old Man.
glory, Vanguard.
Grey
I say we
Fang?
call him Hal.
No, that's absolutely.
Yeah.
That for some reason I am
Why would we do
entirely
that?
against that.
Really?
Yeah.
I think, guys, I
It's
think we're
So
supposed to
obvious.
move on.
You were all
I
upsetting.
think we're going through the
Oh.
for the.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh yes, we gotta go for a walk.
I was actually considering Fluffy. Oh, Blanc would have been cool.
Oh.
I'm not using my full body until later tonight because I don't want to be without it. Moon boy. Bev needs her bandit snap. Oh, by the way, to those of you who were here for Callus Row yesterday, it was fucking intense, and I'm living a rom-com right now that still got horror and tense elements with murder mystery. It's intriguing. XX the Moon Tinker.
Like
Shit.
some users are affected. We're trying to get her in here, but
Okay.
we're not. You guys are gonna need to make a decision whether you're gonna run without or with. This is your
Yeah, we
decision
were
on
gonna
that.
do
I
the
don't wanna,
IC,
like,
but do you want to just be around for the decision IC to hear it, or have one of your other people do it, or do you want us to figure it out out of character right now?
It's up
Well,
to you
what's
guys. You
easiest?
guys. Well,
In
I
theory,
mean,
you could try
I
loading into
have,
the other
I
map
have
and
the
see if you
Army
can
of
go there.
Darkness literally. Yeah, I
Hold on.
literally have Army on Darkness stand on standby, so I.
I think we've waited
I
kind of
tried-
like
I tried to invite her to the other
how
map
long?
too, and it wouldn't work.
Hellos.
Hello.
Oops. Guys, try out.
No.
I love his face.
So we figured out your fighting style just by our
Stealth, where are
nicknames.
you?
Yeah.
Since you punch
What?
things,
Stealth,
it's all
right.
Wolfang fist.
Okay, I
Right
think
here.
us restarting the
Oh,
map
God.
and everything fixed it. She should be loading in. I made the map 50 compulsory as well.
I just
We
want you
filled
to
it out
So
earlier.
you know,
It wasn't
whenever you
clearing
attack
out
people,
that
you have
left.
to go.
So that was
I have a couple of questions to ask you tonight.
Willow is literally
Just
Yeah,
scream out
alright,
Wolfang fist.
Will you
just
guys
No,
Alright,
y'all
guys
just
carry a
don't
weapon
do
with
Willow.
you?
I don't give a
Let's
shit.
get in there because we don't have time to like carry anything back.
Yeah, I did it.
Who's calling you? Who's wanting Willow?
Okay, we'll carry the weapon.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hi.
Look at you.
You made
Oh,
it.
God, your head's all fucked up and everything.
I got pulled into work 2 hours late.
God, it's Tommy.
So many voices. Hi, hon.
That's me. I did that. I'm proud of me.
If I breathed on Shizuko, she'd die.
I had to heal this puppy.
Alright. I restopped loading the map without post-processing.
I fixed this.
I feel so bad looking
If you
at
want it, you got to take it to the map.
Don't just
You actually look like a zombie.
Yeah, can you guys carry some items in the map?
What do you need help with carrying?
Things that were there before that aren't there now because we restarted it.
I believe I need to bring this in because one of those of mine.
I drink and I eat cream. This gown.
Pull it out of your stomach.
Oh my God! Why'd you do that?
And my shield.
Hello.
Nice fight.
To be honest, the wolves with all the shields is honestly the best thing I could have ever imagined. It's just so good.
I'm just gonna chuck.
Wait, look at this lead. Look at this lunge she's doing right now.
Oh God, that height is a little bit.
What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a crazy ass lunge.
The wolf models make me happy. I love the wolf models that you have right now.
They're really good.
Do you remember like the really old one I had originally? So scuffed.
I remember the original and I remember the ones after that, and I know. And
My
I'm seeing
arms-
this
its
one.
arms,
It's
like,
so
freaked
good.
out.
You look actually
Krita
buff,
did a good
and you
job.
actually look like a puppy, and it's the best.
Triage center. This feels bad,
Hell
but
yeah.
I love it.
Ah!
Out there like,
I came home from work at midnight, and I'm just sitting here.
The Visines are also nice.
Yeah, they're really good.
Look, still my favorite thing that I've been able to do so far is I actually punched the boss guy in the face with.
I saw that.
You did. You guys collected this from the whatever's. Alright. There was a thing of alcohol.
Ignis,
There was an
Ignis
alcohol
collected
thing.
a pouch.
I'll take an
Regular
where's the
sword.
alcohol stuff?
Then take.
Oh, that's
I don't know. I don't know what might be in there though. That's a stealth thing. So just leave if you wanna.
I know there's a bag of seeds, and then there was a pouch that we collected.
The bag of seeds is not in there. That's what the farm. That's what unlocked the farm option. Because you guys bought the seeds.
All right, sir.
So you don't have to take the seeds in there.
All right, so I already put one in there.
Take a thing of alcohol because the orcs you guys killed or attacked. You took orcs. Or you took their alcohol after Ryder broke both their arms.
Anything else?
What?
Nope, we're good. Feel free,
I
you can
can't.
take a
I can't
stamina
carry
potion,
both.
We can say that. You can only carry one at a time. Yeah. Just say the mana potion was in the bag of stuff that you guys got last.
Was that everything?
Yeah.
I cleared my cache. Because I was hoping that would help.
the one. Cause Demon Boy.
Hey, Carver. You're lagging me the fuck out. Stop it.
That does that?
Mom, look what they did to my
When you do it repeatedly
Can we
in a
go
row,
in?
it does.
I believe so.
Yes, we can go in now. I think we're good.
I'm going.
All right.
I want to go in.
Alright.
I don't know what this is.
We're talking about something I forgot. It's like space change.
We were definitely talking about why Airbud is the best possible nickname.
Oh my god.
You're right. I did agree to the nickname, so it is fair.
Nickname you Starch.
Alright, I need to get my sword out and kill Gavin. Hold on.
Strawberry. Wait, you mean you have to pierce the strawberry?
The long
Yes,
strawberry.
long strawberry.
Long strawberry.
I was
You're gonna
joking.
make
I'm
him a
not
short
actually gonna kill Gavin
strawberry?
Cards.
Alright, students, please gather up. We'll be sending Vanguard out on their mission here momentarily.
Anyway.
I need my sword.
No. I mean, yes, but. Come
Go
on.
on.
Yes,
I'm not
but
sure
no.
if Vaughn had a chance to explain this potion to you that you guys bought off the trader.
I am exactly at Elvis
doing
height.
No time, I'm stuck.
Or at least my arms are. This
Starch.
is intriguing.
What's your
I don't
name?
know what to do with this information. Why is my
I'm
life like
Airbud.
this? Why is my life like this?
Wait, Grape?
Goddamn.
Is you wine some?
All right.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Oh, because
Is everyone else still here? We're gathering up everyone for the mission, and it seems Vaughn did not explain this potion you
What
guys
should I
bought.
nickname you?
She almost literally backed into my sword.
Lopsided?
No.
Might be a good idea.
I am.
Cuttlefish.
There was also
For that.
a
Did you-
potion
Wait, what?
that
Was it
taken
cuttlefish?
We can't. No, because we can't do that one.
Mana potion.
Oh, that's right. That's
My name.
Oh, that's right.
Catfish.
Oh,
I was trying to make a
Wait, you
joke.
didn't
That's
actually know?
actually.
In the direction.
I didn't know
That's
that.
I did. I
actually
just
my
completely
last
forgot.
name.
I don't know.
Actually, come to think
Ah,
of it.
cute.
Find
Yeah,
out-
Angelfish it
Everyone,
is.
is everyone here accounted for?
Well, I think he wanted to talk to us.
Guys, line up.
I want to start
Wait,
explaining
I
things.
think we're missing
Oh,
one
God.
of ours, two of ours, one of ours.
Bring your gorgeous asses over here.
She's not okay. Hold on. No one look.
I think she needs to use the restroom.
She's having a problem.
No one look.
I think the rest
I'm
is
good.
our
I'm good.
hand.
Okay. I heard that.
There you go.
Oh.
She's being affected by the pee-pee gun.
I'm sorry.
Stop experience.
It's your
Oh, not again. Oh, that's disgusting.
It seems everyone's in a good
Wait.
mood despite all the.
Her being
people almost
angel
being
isn't
dead 5 minutes ago.
foreshadowing for death. It's foreshadowing for Ryder getting with her.
Humor is a great way to. Morbid humor
That's
is a great
Vanguard
way
for
to,
you,
you know.
Headmaster.
I guess
I don't know when to be serious.
Can't laugh. Well, that we shouldn't be in this business.
Ryder.
Perhaps. All right. It seems all Vanguard's here.
Does the same.
That's
Oh,
good.
God. Wait, what did you do?
Look at her arm.
I'm gonna cry.
What's
I'm
wrong with
fine.
her?
What are you talking about?
Eventually, but okay.
Yeah, come on, let's get in line, Vanguard.
Ice cream.
I saw some shit, man. I saw some shit. Trust me.
I mean, there is an
I wanna
outhouse.
see the shit I've seen.
Oh god.
All right.
I think if I saw the shit that you saw, I think I'd probably puke too.
All right, everyone. We're gonna get started here. It seems all Vanguard's here accounted for.
What is it?
Ew.
That is disgusting. Stop doing that. Don't you dare bring your. That is disgusting, Jesus.
Are you guys done?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're done.
All right.
I see ass. Hang on.
Well, we're going to be taking Vanguard to the crypt now, and the rest of you keep in mind those tasks that we were given earlier. And Willow, could you please explain that potion they bought yesterday? I believe Vaughn informed you.
Oi, he did. Right. So, Professor Reno informed me that this is considered either a haste or a berserker potion. I guess it's still got some of the ingredients floating around, so if you do end up getting a wee bit of a chunk of something inside your mouth, you can spit it out if you want to drink it. But if
Basically,
you'd
you'll-
like,
Continue.
like, I was just going to say, if Vanguard wants to, since you're all going into the crypt, one of you can take this with you if you need it. Of course, you're going to get a
We
good
might
boost,
wanna
and then
leave
you're
that
going to
here
feel
'cause the
tired.
Condition of the people at the camp are not as.
It's probably a good
Oh,
idea
good.
if I take it.
I will not need it.
Got enough
I think
power
we'll
to
get
this
here.
blood.
You have.
We
You
should
might
leave it
have
here
to
for
explain
them.
the drawbacks before you give it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're not gonna have us here to protect them.
Actually,
Right.
Keep in mind the drawbacks.
Oi.
it's all right.
What are the drawbacks?
Sure.
It's best if it stays here.
I'm going to
I
try to
have
get
my-
into that, but it's basically
I heard
you'll be
that
much quicker,
after you
faster
drink this-
reflexes and everything for about 2 to 3 minutes, but afterwards you'll be much more slow and lethargic for 3 times the amount of time afterwards. So it's a good boost for a moment when in need. However, afterwards,
Also
you
heard.
need to be prepared for the side effects.
Also heard it gives you the runs. I also heard it gives you the runs for about a week.
That
Don't
depends on
understand
how well
demonic
it's brewed.
shits. They get worse over time. I'm good.
All right. So we're gonna leave it here then for them to decide.
Yeah, I'll leave it in the medical tent.
All right, then all Vanguard, can you please follow me? Everyone else, do keep in mind naming of the outpost, and do get to your positions. The Spriggans have left as well.
North, southeast?
You can pee while we're heading to the crib, yes. Just find a bush.
Duh. The fucking thing is use those nasty outposts.
Short swords.
Yes?
Repurpose them for metal later.
I wasn't exactly sure, so if we're meant to mend the outpost again, yes?
We'll need someone to guard. Who knows what could be coming. We need at least any able-bodied at this point.
I wasn't around. Is there anything
Even if you have to
new
mix
we
a
should
med
know
squad.
of? Of course. Are we in charge of who's...
Same as
is there
last
anything
time.
new we should know of? Oh.
I will explain
Yes,
on
I
the way.
believe at this point you guys can be trusted.
Just-
Carver, I'm sure you and the teachers can
Very
help
well.
decide who
Underneath is
watches
just
the
fine.
outpost at this point.
Just the
And
same.
Minerva,
Absolutely.
she also
I'm
suggested having
I'm
at least
excited.
one medic
Let's
and one
go.
guard for the 10
Good luck.
time.
Don't jump in any
Slip
pits.
through.
I'm gonna kill everything.
So,
Everyone else, everyone
Pits?
from Vanguard, please follow me.
who's still good to do duties?
I did see one. Oh god.
Ryder!
Oh, again.
Agnes, Crystal Thorn, could we
Then
gather a
Augusta,
moment
we
so
are
we can
leaving.
decide who's going to be which outpost?
In a long sleep.
That's fine, yes.
I have to set up a ward so that I can take away all the
I hear
bad
you got a
spirits from us.
passenger, little one.
Go ahead.
I was going to suggest actually, after that, you go there. I think your abilities could be very good use there, considering we get mostly attacked from there. Your
Yes,
magic abilities.
You can run fast, right?
I'll be keeping away all the other spirits in the meantime.
I have 5 seconds
Good.
before I have to head out.
I would suggest also having
Well,
Rook at the Bravo with someone like either Mason or Gavin, because they don't use magic.
Good point.
And he can, yeah.
Right. Well,
And then either have Lila, maybe Lila and...
Oh, wait.
Start.
Careful.
Okay, those two. At Alpha. We need stronger people and someone with a good eye and range.
you can. I'd say
As
she
well
can.
as-
And I don't have range currently. My crossbow's broken, so I'll be close range.
She really shouldn't be wanted much. She's only gonna
Let's see,
wear herself
that's 1,
Would you rather her
2,
be a defender?
3, 4.
I function
then
as
at
side
that
and a
outpost,
long-range
probably Davina.
disabler.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Then you should probably be over there. I think that one will be better suited for you.
I'm just giving her options.
Probably you, Pickwick, and either Shield Boy. The three of you should be able to at least hold off for a little bit.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Rook, I mean, Chess Piece, Fang, and either Shield Boy at Bravo, everyone else at Alpha. Except, I would suggest
Charlie should
having
definitely have
Arbor.
the most
Little
people.
mouse right here.
Yes,
There you go, Hawk.
that's why they'll have 3.
Hawk will be running
Might even
around
recommend
between
having
the
a fourth over there.
5 of you.
I don't think we
trying
can
to
spare that
communicate
much.
as best you can.
As well
Try and
as
keep your line
I'd
of
like to have
communication while I'm away.
myself,
I need to run back to the academy to take care of a
Fish,
couple of
and
things.
myself and Fish at medical tents, along with our
Understood.
Crystal as a guard,
So, you all. go
and the
ahead.
runner. If anything happens, she can run and grab things or grab a teacher. Does that sound amicable to everyone?
That works. Smashy. Ishi, where are you going to be stationed?
What's up, Prey? I'm gonna be over at
Her prey? She's
That still has to be constructed a little bit more, so I might be getting to work on that a bit. I've also got.
probably that's what you're
I'm
gonna have
gonna
to
be
do,
rotating
and
around a bit,
probably
checking
help
up on the
guard
other
medical
outposts,
tent.
make sure students are on top of the tasks that we need
One
to
of
get taken
you-
care of.
I will
I
destroy
think
you.
One of you should be helping at Charlie, and one of you should be helping at Alpha. Decide amongst yourself who does so.
But I'm gonna see
We're
to
going
the
to have,
construction.
Wolf and
Southern Gate first.
Wind Boy at
Where were you
Alpha.
assigned again? Oh, you don't know? Maybe
Wait,
the
actually,
rest.
no, sorry, I'm a fool.
What decisions did you guys make to divvy them
Either
up?
one of you in
Seems like
either
the
Charlie
majority
or
is
Bravo.
3.
because we need shields. And
3 apiece.
I would suggest you.
Wait, no,
actually be a
no.
Bravo because
I thought you were
don't
talking
utilize
about
magic as well
the task.
as much, and you can be a good shield.
Oh,
thrower.
I meant just when it came to splitting you guys
chess
up for the gates.
I think it's more so.
So I'd be.
I don't think numbers were specifically something that was sought out.
True.
Mm.
That's my opinion
Codenames
anyway.
is because
Meanwhile,
spirits have
Fish,
been listening.
All right.
Crystal, and I.
Well, you guys decide on
will be
what task
sitting
you want
in
to get
medical
taken care of
tent
first.
To guard it, you'll be running.
If you decide on
between all
3,
the
then we'll get that
squads
taken
to
care
keep
of.
everyone informed. Is that amicable?
Crazy little thing that was running around.
Good. Then we should go.
Just trying to
Before
determine
we get
who we need for his labor
before
squads and who we need on
something
guard.
Not because of
So I
that.
didn't see the Spriggans there.
But I'm already screwed on that one.
See, this is why you don't talk to strangers.
Alright, everyone, I guess. Go where you gotta go. I believe you would be in Bravo with chess piece.
I call them pawn.
Castle. Either way,
My
you know what I mean.
goodness.
Well, I mean, it's
Because
just a little bit more.
He does utilize magic, but he has another defense as well.
Or bishop. Anything. Anyway.
Hmm.
I guess I'm going to my station.
Fish.
I suppose.
Fuck. I'm here alone. I do not enjoy this. What's a good vantage? Is that a good vantage? Probably up there, huh? Ooh. I'm alone. I don't like this. I don't think anyone was paying attention to what Tactician was saying, so now I'm here by myself. Eek. Should I hop back? I should probably hop back. I can't do this on my own. Are they coming? Someone's coming. Hello, Long Strawberry. Am I getting pseudo-direct squad again? Hello. Where's the rest?
Hello, Miss Spider.
Yes.
They said someone else was already over here with you.
No.
Or were you the only one over here?
I'm the only one here. I'm alone.
Then we might be the only two here for a little bit. Who else was supposed to be over here?
Airbud, but you probably don't recognize who that is. The only person on campus who has glasses that's a guy.
thought they sent him over to Bravo or Alpha.
No! He was sent here.
I think he went to Bravo or Alpha.
Yeah, no, we can't be understaffed here. Not here. Not here. I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness, there's only 3 people here. We only have 2 people at our place, but you guys are fine. I'm gonna go. Ah! Hey, so the place who's guarding the crypt only has 2 people, including myself.
I'll come with you then. Stark, I think Lila's faster than you.
Try not to say names.
Sorry.
I got people coming over. This is unfortunate.
Wait, is anyone coming over?
There is. Crystal is. Not sure how this group dynamic's gonna work out, but it's something. Hello, hello. So, let's figure out roles. Who's doing what?
Well, last time Arbor was a runner.
But I mean, like, when...
case we needed one.
I mean...
Oh, for fighting.
Yes.
Well, I'm obviously a close... Well, darn it, I guess we're kind of all close range, aren't we?
Well, actually, I can,
Shoot.
Yay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Once I fire once, I actually have to fire a couple more times.
How do you, feel comfortable when you're fighting something?
Are we talking, like, total supreme comfort?
In a situation with people around you.
Around me as in surrounding? Different situations call for different things. I will say that ordinarily I set up traps to which I take out my prey in one bite. But these are undead, and that doesn't work on them. I can take their hits.
Well, how did you fight in the crypt?
Oh, I was a mount. Specca was on my back and she was healing me constantly, while I took the brunt of the damage and kept her out of harm's way. I was in the center while... heck, I have to be careful with names. While Castle was in front... Hi. And... Mr. Snacks on the left, and... Bat Boy on the right. In a defensive formation.
Sorry.
Oh.
The snack that smiles back.
Maybe I should get down. Oh. Let's see.
Ah. Why am I... Pardon me for a moment.
Look, I get you're excited. Just making sure this is all secure. We managed to put up a couple of these logs and get this part of the walls built yesterday, but it might be a wise idea later on to wall this area off. It seems to be effective if we manage to funnel the skeletons into one area, because the more of them that can run past the few defenders we have left, the easier it is for them to get to the camp. So at some point here, we're gonna have to get more trees. As much as I'd like to not disrupt this dryad any further, we need to prioritize our own lives. So later on,
Oh, hi
I'll
there.
to work on this.
Wait a minute.
Hi. who?
Strawberry.
Yes.
How would you feel about riding on my back?
I mean, I can. I've done it before.
Right, I come to talk through a blade of grass, and that's the first thing I hear.
What? I'm a mount! I've been trained for it!
What?
Right. Vivina,
Yes.
I'm gonna be sending you a wee mouseling. He's a bit talkative. His name's Damien, so that you all can try and keep in contact with one another while I'm at the academy for now.
Got it.
Just forewarning you. So if you feel a tiny little fuzzy thing, don't eat it, please.
Noted, thank you.
Speaking of, I'll be doing runs. If you guys need anything, let me know. Food, snack, whatever you need. Speaking of.
It's a shame it's so cloudy here.
Ominous.
Oh, that too. I was just gonna say that I really like
The kind of
night
is
sky,
ominous over here.
Oh, yeah,
Foggy,
that's what you meant.
Dark.
I actually
Crypt
find the
right
fog
over
and the
there.
darkness soothing if it weren't for the fact that we had creepy crawlies all over the damn place.
And a crypt just nearby.
Mm-hmm. So normally this is relaxing. Maybe why I managed to doze off last night in the calm of it all.
You
Alright, I'll
probably
be
just
back.
needed the sleep.
Yeah.
The mouse is on my head. Intriguing.
But
Do you want to
back what
try?
we were talking about. Try what?
Riding for the sake of combat. Blah!
I mean, I could try.
We'll see how good it is.
Never really done mounted combat, and I don't really have
Really?
long-range weapons.
Well, I mean, that's the sort of the point, usually. Tell me if you can draw your weapons. Okay, you can? Good. Is this disorienting for you?
Something I have to get a little bit used to, but I can see well enough.
Okay. The importance of this is that I can get you in and out really quick.
Understand, and I guess technically I can try and defend you a little bit as well.
Defend my limbs. My face can get scuffed up. But my limbs are a different story. If those get hurt, then I might not be able to get back up and moving.
Understandable.
Just trying to get you used to it for now. If you ever get queasy, let me know and I'll drop you off, okay?
Thankfully, I don't really have too much motion sickness, so I get over it very quickly.
We can also just save this for when enemies or hostiles do show up. Don't lick. Don't kick the mouse, but it's nibbling on your shoe.
Thankfully, I can't feel my shoe, so. But that would explain the light sensation of something pressing against it.
Don't we have steel-toed boots anyway?
Hey, Bev.
Yes.
I was gonna ask you, how's Specca?
The race actually healed her to tip-top. So she's fine.
I saw. I was there.
Yeah.
That's good.
As far as I know, she's okay, but I think she's sleeping in.
Summoned it.
Oh.
It was kind of weird.
Well, thank you for that.
There was this weird text in that scroll. I said it out loud, then it kind of just.
I wonder what's over in that
It was
direction.
kind of spooky, but.
Spooky. What are you
I
curious?
can't remember. Everything, but more explicitly wondering what's off in that path. Obviously, we can't go, but. I don't know. Always color me curious.
Oh no, trust me, I'm super curious too.
And then we find out the tree we've been looking for is just behind that rock the whole time. If that turns out to be true, I'm going to be so upset.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Or haha, the tree was in the center of the camp the whole time. We just weren't allowed to see it.
Perhaps.
Be on alert, be on your guard. And be careful with what you say the Crypt Walkers are about. There seems to be more than one.
Yeah, there was two
More than
yesterday.
Where was the first one spotted?
One of them is at either gate.
Yeah, they.
Oh boy.
They stalk and listen for when people are using names.
Are they actually dangerous, or do you
Yeah.
just need to watch what you say around them?
Well,
Say
okay.
again?
They're dangerous if you give out a name. But, like, attacking them
In
is
short.
a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't go near them.
Don't attack them, but,
Especially-
yeah.
I just try to outright avoid them.
In short, if they start creeping really, really close to you, I would suggest backing away. As for names, I'm kind of already done with that one. They kind of already know mine.
I'm still gonna call you Strawberry. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if they've shared it between others. As I said, only one might know it. But I'm sure if that one sees me, he'll more than happily laugh and then call out my name again.
Category friend. This mouse really likes to explore, huh? Granted, I'm fidgety, so maybe that's why. Are you okay?
Oh. I believe I'm okay.
Okay, I saw you fidgeting a lot. I wanted to make sure.
Though I think I might get down for a moment.
That is perfectly fine, although you might, slip. Hence the slip. But hey, that works.
Oh wow, it feels a little bit disorienting once my feet touch the ground, now that I think about it.
Only Damien is allowed to do that. Ordinarily, no RP is allowed.
Everything catches up.
Because it's a mechanic that Shim introduced for the sake of communications.
I remember every single day I'm standing here thinking, wow, I'm bored. It'd be great if something interesting happened, like maybe a couple hostiles showed up, and then I regret it every time.
Yeah, just imagine going into something and then be like, oh hey, it's only a few. Oh look, it's a horde.
Mm. The trick always turns into something way too big. Yesterday was horrible.
Why was there so many?
They came over like a hill part that wasn't even guarded by anyone, so that's how they kept on getting through.
There were like 3 of them that all ran into me at once and knocked me over.
Mm.
They didn't even hit me. They just knocked me to the ground.
Was this inside or outside the crypt?
Outside. Oh, inside, I see.
Inside, we had a moment where there was literally like 15 rushing us at once.
It's terrifying.
We went down a curvy
They
flight
kind
of
of just
stairs.
washed
And
over us like a wave.
that's when a lot of them went after Kari.
Mm.
Yeah.
The stairs were so wide, it was really hard to stop all of them from going through. And it seems they knew exactly who to target.
Which means there's
They were taking
probably
commands from someone. Maybe there was something or someone watching us.
likely.
You know? Giving them commands.
I would not be surprised at all.
Or maybe
I
if
mean,
she was injured,
skeletons
maybe
can
they
be
were
made by
sensing
necromancers,
that.
right? What if that necromancer was watching over them, giving them commands or something?
It wasn't the blood. It wasn't the blood, Gav. Strawberry. Heck, sorry. Because when I picked up the shard, they were targeting me. Or whenever I picked up the torches, they were targeting me specifically.
Shard?
Yeah. The mission, the entire point, is to collect shards of the keystone?
Yeah. I thought you guys weren't able to get to that.
Oh, we got it, but we had to bargain with it for someone's life.
Oh.
Why?
He held them captive.
He held what?
He caught one of the students when they got shard.
with the
so
bell?
I don't think so. He was all shadowy and had red eyes.
shadowy and red eye. We didn't encounter anything like that.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything like that in there.
That's new. You guys met something.
Yeah.
No, I don't think anyone else even mentioned.
Did you guys see a giant thing chained up?
Yes.
Yeah, we saw that.
I
And it
dropped
transformed
it in
into
a pit.
something else?
No, I dropped it in a pit.
Is that what happened?
That's where it
I
went.
didn't see it.
Was...
I remember getting knocked over, and the skeletons, they were gonna try and attack Kari, so I rolled over and tried to cover her with myself.
Yeah,
When I got back up, that thing was gone.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried about it. It was chained up for a while. Thought maybe it would break free and try and hurt us or something.
Kinda did.
Left the other outpost might be heading here next.
Yes, sir. It kinda broke free, like.
Did he say
It
hostiles?
was walking around. I think he means one of the spirits.
Ah.
Yeah.
But that big, it was like a zombie, massive hulking thing. It had a weird green gas around it, but it was guarding one of the colored torches. For us, anyways. I had to run in and grab that. That was fun.
Felt so useless, but I had to protect Kari.
No, you did the right thing. The only reason I was even running after them was I was able to hold up my shield and just kind of barrel through them. At one point, I even practically stopped trying to destroy all the skeletons, because every time I took time to stop and fight one or two, by the time I turned around, another set seemed to have
You can go wherever you want.
come out of one of the crypts and started coming at me. Like a never-ending wave. But it seems every time I grabbed one of the torches, they would start chasing after me, and I only realized that once I used one of the torches, that guy with the bell called out, "Stop him. Don't let him do that," when I lit one of the braziers.
Oh, we did those too. Hi.
Swap with me. Go to the other gate.
Me?
Yeah, you. You got a visitor.
A visitor? Oh, please, please tell me it's not what I think it is.
Looks like
Which
a bee.
gate?
What is it?
Fuck! Which gate?
That guy again?
Come on.
I don't...
Stupid fuck! What the hell is he doing here?
You know this guy?
Yes!
What's the matter?
Which gate?
What's the matter?
We're swapping.
Good luck.
Where the hell is he?
Where's the teacher?
Huh?
We need a teacher.
We do. No one told me to get a teacher.
Oh, yes.
I was told that a bee was here.
Oh, yes, but also we need
More
a
of a
proper
wasp.
Dorothy here. His name was Beasley.
Oh.
We're gonna put him in a holding pen until a teacher comes by.
Where is the holding pen?
We'll build
Right over this wall, if I remember.
Well, we're gonna put him right here for now. What I meant for that's the prison pit, meaning where we need to wait for a teacher to come by, and to ensure our safety and theirs, we should build a small thing, more of a wall, and we can block it.
Alright.
Where's Beasley now?
He said something about an alchemist pack and ran off.
An
Back
alchemist?
there.
I know him. He won't put anyone in danger.
Still, but we should get a teacher regardless.
Mm-hmm. I'll go. Hey, Smashy. You staying over here?
Doing rotations.
Yeah. Beasling's fucking here.
What?
I don't know why, but he's fucking here.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Oh, he ran off back there to get an alchemy kit. Because I asked him if he told me he was an alchemist, and I asked him about it. And then he ran off.
Oh no, you asked him about his stuff. He's never gonna shut up now.
Alright. Just make sure he doesn't go through the gate.
Exactly. We're gonna put him in his holding
Just
cell.
stay unseen.
Perfect. Give it a roof.
Oh, we will.
He's just gonna fly out.
Probably. Great.
I can't. Do we think we should really have him out? You know, exposed to the undead.
As opposed to
When
the
Carver
inside?
comes back, we can. They'll do something with him.
I don't even know why he's here.
It was just. The thing is because we don't
Let me
know
know.
if they're here. Go on.
Just let me know what you find out, Vivina.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
What?
I thought that you would want to be here.
I'm definitely gonna want to be here.
Ah.
Pun intended. But I don't know when he's coming back.
Yeah.
And we're doing our best to stay in communication, so I'm gonna be letting the others know. Because, for whatever reason, he
Don't
may decide
attack him.
No, exactly. I'll let them know not to.
Okay, don't say his name anymore. Hi, Crypty. Family doctor. That's what we're calling him now. Or just doctor.
I'm just gonna call him.
Careful with names, there's a crypt walker here.
I heard. Your friend is over at the. I'll stay here for now.
It's the citrus. I have,
Don't say my
citrus,
name!
yeah.
But what the hell are you doing here?
Holy. Oh, okay. Shh. Oh, I'm having a conversation. Can you wait a minute? It's very rude for you to interrupt. So yeah, the citrus. What was that about it? What were you doing?
Never mind.
No, this is important.
More important. Start your business, please.
Business.
State your business.
Thank you. Very good.
Also, don't say your name.
I've done both of those things already.
Oh, great.
Try to
do it
minimalize it.
Well, what? Are you getting upset about, like, ghoul walkers and whatnot?
No,
I mean,
there's
they
crypt
look pretty
walkers
chill.
that get power over you if you say your name.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I want. You didn't answer my letters again, so I can't. I had my scout bees going all over the place, and I finally found this place, and it looked really cool. I didn't actually know you were here.
Oh. What the hell are you doing walking around, you idiot?
Wait, if you didn't
Doing
know she
stuff.
was here, why were you yelling at her name?
Because I found out she was here.
The scout found out.
Yes. So yeah, I have tons of good news for you. It involves that one. I don't know their name anyway, so I couldn't even accidentally say it. But you know what I mean.
I see.
Yeah, that.
Could you not speak it out brazenly, please?
What?
What?
Oh yeah.
In front of people who aren't involved.
Oh, okay. All right.
So that's all you're here for, to find her.
No.
Then what else?
Well, see, there was a lot of dead stuff laying around. People
that
don't
tends
clean
to
up their
happen.
bones.
And
Go on.
There's bones all over the place. I was checking it out.
That's
you know.
quite observant of you. Congratulations.
Yes.
What are you doing
yes. Well, I'm also here for this. This is good. I could tell you all sorts of things. Can I
here? So
please
you're
have a
here
chair?
you're here for the pink
Don't give
spider
him a
and
chair.
bones.
And bones, yes. Can I have a chair, please?
Don't give him a chair.
No, we're not getting you a chair.
I want a chair. My beanie's hat.
Then take a seat on the floor if you wish.
I don't want to sit on the floor.
And
It will
everything we
look
got
silly.
there inside is for the use of cross-allied forces only.
Cross-allied forces. I should have known. You're a xenophobe.
What? Remember when I said that
Really?
sometimes my people aren't quite ready to even really interact with mankind yet either? Case in point.
Hush you.
So then your only legitimate reason for being here is to have a conversation with your pink spider.
Yes, and the silly elf. If they're here too.
Living an
Can I
actual
have a
second
chair?
of this to you.
Ah! Ah!
What?
Spider!
Name. You said it.
I didn't say it.
Yes, you did!
I did. I'm okay. I'm gone. I'm leaving.
Yeah, why did you say her name, silly? I'm tired.
Okay.
You know, he never said whether or not they could come in.
You sort of
I think
implied
that
no.
Cross allied forces only.
Good enough for me.
Okay, what, you want to talk? We can go talk over there.
Well, that's not safe at all. Are you crazy? You're going to get killed, probably.
You were over here alone before you even knew this place was here.
I have a BA scouts, and they told me the safe path. But now I have to go and make them scout again. It's going to take a while. Silly. I go over there. Oh no! Look at that. There's like 50 bones that are alive and want to kill me because I met some of those and I had to, you know.
Wait, you can scout the area.
Listen, no, I'm not helping you. That'll mess with your curriculum or something. You're here to learn, Bevina. You need to scout on your own. You can't
Stop
just
saying the
name. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. You didn't hear that. Shut the fuck up. There, easy.
Why are you here?
Chair.
Funny enough, I offered him that. He said no.
I don't want the chair.
See?
Fuck!
He doesn't want to sit on a log. He wants to sit on a fancy chair.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Actually use the log.
So yeah, I need to like talk to you someplace that isn't doomsday.
Put the log there.
That's
No, wait,
heavy. You
Car-
should
Car-
probably be careful.
Wait,
What?
carving. Put the thing here.
Yeah, leave it up here. Leave it up here.
Careful with names.
No, I mean like exactly like right here.
Oh my goodness.
Right there. There's not an opening here.
Okay.
I'm going to hit your spot if you don't hurry up. Come on.
We
I will
can't
travel
bring you
all the way out
inside.
here to absolutely meet. Wow. It's a fence.
It's
All right.
regulation.
But then go ask for the regulation.
I'm
I'm a high-ranking official. I'm a diplomat or something. Go do it. I'm a delegate from. I'm a delegate from our country. No, stop it. He's a xenophobe. Ask him again.
Okay.
This is what I used to deal with every single day.
Social charm or whatever it is. I love you. Bye.
I don't envy.
Fuck you.
Everyone?
Yeah, Sledge is easy.
Smashy.
I called him
He isn't
Smasher.
gonna leave
Right,
until we
right in.
talk inside of the walls.
And he can make a cozy tent outside.
What do you
Your
need
call,
me to do?
Smasher.
I am simply reporting the information. He's trying to claim that he is a diplomat from my country.
Do you believe him?
He's not technically incorrect.
They know each
I
other.
assume you met your friends.
My fucking family doctor's here again.
1 second.
I
Oh
told
yeah!
him not to say.
Stay inside the
I told him not
tent.
to say your name.
Thank you. He's messed up several times though. Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
go inside the tent because my family doctor is here? Smile?
Get inside the tent now! Get inside the tent now!
He's at Southern Gate.
What? This wasn't Southern. Ugh.
Oh, my kid, of course you did it.
Well, he's coming.
Silly.
I don't know what he's going to do, but
Your
he's
friends
coming.
don't want to play Uno. It's annoying.
What? Wait, no, I thought
Why?
Uno was great.
How far do you need to go in with
It
it?
is, but why would we be feeling it right now?
You're not wrong.
Just play Uno. What? Oh, yeah.
How far? You said you need to have a conversation on the inside of the camp.
Yeah, because the outside's super dangerous.
How far inside do you two need to go?
You want me to take one of your students to go into the foggy woods all alone? Is that what you want? You know, I
Should be
didn't think
fine
so.
on the inside of the gate. Go ahead and you can use the area with the trees for chopping.
Okay.
I trust you with that one, Prey.
Mm.
What?
What's that?
Okay, which direction is the place with the trees for chopping?
You're
Right
a
over there.
sheep chopper thing. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, are those shapes on your back?
I was fighting
Hold on.
things.
No, don't do it. Don't move. No,
No,
stop it.
no,
Stop it.
no, no.
I will hit your spot.
No.
I will hit your spot. I swear to God, I'll do
You
it.
weren't touching anything.
Get down here.
No.
Get. Lavina, I want to look.
Don't say my name.
What? I'll say it again. I'll say it to the high heavens if you don't get down here.
You would have me killed?
No, but get down here. That's why you won't die if you come down. You're like a cat in a tree.
I prefer high
Except
places.
the cat is more tasty. Anyway, let me look. Sit still. Oh. No, oh my. Turn. Around. A little bit. To the right. Do it. Okay. Let somebody ride you.
Yeah,
I'm happy you finally found somebody. Are they human?
I did not find someone in that way. It's
Okay,
just the
then
most
why are they-
combat effective. Because
Combat
they're
effective.
slow.
Davina, if you're using them for combat, let me ask you something, okay?
Also,
Have
stop
you
saying
been
my
crawling
name.
up wall? Yeah, whatever. Have you been crawling up walls with somebody on you that is a human?
Technically so far, maybe once, but not often.
One, you didn't listen to your training videos from me.
What?
Yes.
I gave them
You're
something
giving
to
them
hold on to.
vertigo. You're giving them vertigo when you go sideways up walls. Oh my
I
word.
tried to avoid it.
They have little pumpy hearts that don't do anything. You can't do that. They're gonna black out
I
or
warned
start
them,
crying
and
or
I
something.
go slow.
Oh, go slow. What were you fighting? Is it those bones?
Yeah, the bones.
Ugly. Anyway, yeah. So the plague thing. Yeah, that. So I have made a major breakthrough. Not really at all. You remember that time I sent you a letter?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember which one I'm talking about?
The second one.
Second one. I've sent 17.
What? I've only received 2.
It's just so you to not read any of them. Anyway,
But
yeah.
I didn't receive them.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway,
Just send Ace to send your letters then.
I could do that. I thought there was a barrier thing.
If you don't use magic, they can pass through just fine.
So you could have told me that through like a letter or something if you ever decided to contact me. Oh my gosh!
I wouldn't have been able to get that information out because they read the letters.
Why do you keep flipping at me?
That's an optical illusion. It's not happening.
Optical illusion, not happen. Just okay, fine, whatever. Okay, so I have successfully acquisitioned a large number of subjects. All of them are not healthy anymore, but they were healthy when I got them. Now we have begun the process of making one of them be immune somehow. We're just going to keep inbreeding the whole thing over until one of them starts producing something that makes a cure. It's gonna be great because I gave up on trying to go the biological route after like 5 minutes because they were just like so stupid. Do you know how elves breathe? With lungs. It's dumb.
What? No, that's not true. And B, doctor. You
Doctor, that's not my...
don't take any more subjects.
Why not? We're going to eat them anyway.
Don't take any more. Don't. We can't.
Vegetarian.
The entire point.
Yes.
Of doing this is to increase the relations with the elves.
Okay.
But if they find out that we did it through these means, it's only going to do the opposite.
Okay. Yeah, let me show you. So, we draw a circle here. This circle, this is plague, okay? It's plague. Peoples who have been plagued. I draw other circle. This is people who have not been plagued, okay? So, we purposefully plague more so that we can find cure faster to stop this massive circle over here from dying. If I do this the way that the humans do it, the elves just die for like 3 extra generations longer than if I just took some subjects and just put them in lab.
I understand, but they're different up here. They don't care.
Okay. I need clarification. Is this I cured the entire thing, or I cure it for your friend?
I see. Would curing it just for her not lead toward curing it for everyone else?
If I cure it for just her, we can go completely different route, and you know which one I'm talking about. But if I cure it for the entire species, this isn't necessary.
Okay.
I can't train a pathogen to stop a bacteria. That's not a thing, probably. Yet. So I need to find. I need white blood cells that know how, or like.
Stop. Mouse. Go to Crystal over there.
What? I'm missing something.
Don't worry about it.
You should have told me if there's eavesdroppers here. I knew it. They have espionage too. They do not trust me. They're right.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay, look, maybe we can figure out some sort of proper arrangement. Collecting criminals?
Everybody who I have is technically a criminal because they trespass on our land. Yes.
Oh.
Or are the children of people who trespass on our land. Yes.
Don't take. Okay, just.
They're independents anyway. What do you mean? I can't just take them. They're there. I mean, this is better. Except for the couple that we took from the local village because I wanted to see if there was any. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
They have such long generations that it's hard to domesticate elves, you know? Yes.
Only take criminals.
Oh shit.
Only criminals.
Only criminals. What about, like... I have children, you know?
No.
They're already, like, infected. I just...
Oh, that... I mean, if they end up copulating on their own, that is fine, but we're not gonna force them to do that.
This is terrible.
I'm sorry.
How do I do this?
Well, I gave you a difficult project. Congratulations.
All these just to make friends.
Yeah.
I could just go fix your friend. We take them over for, like, you know, a couple
She
months.
has to choose that.
And then she gets a bunch of transplants and, you know, gets put in the dissolvey cocoony stuff. I forget, you said not to say names here, so I can't say the cocoon's name. I don't want it to die. But you know what I mean.
Yes. She hasn't decided on which route to take yet, so just continue on with the overall cure for now.
Well, is she here?
Technically, I can try and find her.
Then she chooses. Right? I'm not gonna wait for a letter. I know how you are about those.
I was actually figuring out a method to get you things back. There are spiders on campus.
Okay, that's really cool, but like, okay, fine. I'm gonna go. But I'm not giving up the ones I already did.
I wouldn't suggest so anyway because they'll go yapping.
Yapping about what? They don't know any language, silly. Except for the ones that do.
They all know languages.
Some of them were born in captivity, Verena. Don't be insensitive.
I see. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that all?
Yes! Oh, it's going to be great. What was I saying?
Just don't have any evidence.
Evidence, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, okay, we can see. I love you, bye-bye!
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go like die or something.
Well, that was ultimately unpleasant.
Anything shareable in a non-specific type of way?
He's working on a cure a cure for a friend. He's an idiot, but he's capable.
You said elf girl.
Probably no one here.
I mean, the only elf girl I know here would be Rin.
Shit. And stop with the names.
Ah, damn it. Well, technically they already left.
Still, you don't know.
They went.
Last time they were
As you
eavesdropping.
did tonight.
Hello.
They
He's
went
left.
to the
Not
crypt.
really her
He's
name.
gone, yeah.
Wait,
Just
How
ran
did it
that
go?
direction.
Oh.
Annoying as per usual.
Well,
They're going to have to start enforcing the proper protocol to
I
contact
know.
the military for the headmaster. If I don't see paperwork, I don't get in.
Mm.
But I'm sure his well, we'll consult you in sending the proper notifications back to whoever they're in charge, however you deem fit. They are your people, so I'm sure you'll be able to
I'll
let
give you
us
the
know what
proper
you think will
channels.
work. Exactly. We'll grab the headmaster for that. Alright. I'm going to check on the rest. I did advise Bravo that the Crypt Keepers did say that something was not right when they left. Hopefully what's not right is right in our favor.
I doubt it.
considering that they want us to succeed. Yeah.
They want us to succeed, but they didn't exactly explain
I wasn't having you leave for the sake of...
the rest of it.
It was private stuff.
Well,
As
I'm
far
gonna
as
go
I
check
can
on the
tell,
rest.
they want us
Yes?
to succeed because they want their crypt back. Even if they hate it.
I wasn't trying to get rid of you.
Permission to head back for a
Alright.
little bit.
I'm gonna actually head back now too, if you want to accompany me. We can send someone else over. You want to have a decent amount of... at least someone who can carry on this side if they come back.
Category friend.
I can't help that I'm a little worried. The spirits say something weird is going on. That feels weird.
That is not a good sign, no. That's probably our fault.
And both of them left into the crypt. Into it, even though they've been hanging out here the whole time. Meaning it's probably something actually serious. To them.
Hi, beast dude. Hey, chat, look, it's Beesling.
I already feel exhausted. Emotionally, I mean. I already feel exhausted. Emotionally.
I can understand that.
How'd it go?
Annoying.
Beyond the obvious.
Being annoying?
Yes. He's a right beastard.
Hmm.
I could believe it.
Annoying, huh?
Mm-hmm.
tell him to buzz off?
Is it appropriate to make the
No.
joke that if he claims to be your father, then the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree?
The hell are you implying? I am not like him.
Oh, not implying you're
Did
like
you just
him.
call her an...
I don't mind being called annoying, but I'm not going to be compared to him.
Okay.
You're not
You're just annoying then.
Wow.
So, is there anything I should know about?
Progress.
Progress. In
Over what
regard?
he's been tasked with. Also, Cryptwalker incoming.
Oh, Cryptwalker's back.
Nice. Okay.
What are you laughing about this time? What's going on in there?
What?
What do you mean pandemonium?
What?
No, you're not getting new friends. I'm sorry.
It's so delightful. Oh, the chaos. It's so beautiful.
What exactly did you see down there?
It is not what I saw. It is what I felt.
Something wild.
Stay on alert.
They do have acute hairs all over their body, so that might count.
They're coming soon. I can feel them.
Them?
Ready.
Now I'm even more worried. Does he mean whatever's coming is gonna come out of the crypt? Then what about Vanguard that's still in the crypt? Or does it mean Vanguard's coming out?
I don't know.
But then if Vanguard's coming out, then what's chasing them? It looks like it wandered off for now, probably to annoy someone else.
Really hope something's not chasing down.
At least you can stop saying my name.
Saying your name?
Yes, he knows my name, that one specifically. Well, the other one knows it now too, because it said it right in front of it. That was the one I met the first day here. Oh, you're still here.
It's still here.
Gavin.
The fact that he keeps saying my name is really weirding me out.
Because he knows I can feel it.
You feel it?
Isn't it such a wonderful feeling? It lifts you up.
Kinda curious.
Best way I can explain it, every time he says it, it feels like something grabs me for a moment.
Right, I know. I'm thinking.
We don't know what might happen. It'd be a good idea for us to come up with some sort of strategy.
Are we supposed to have 4 people here?
Maybe.
Well, we probably should.
No.
What?
I'm here to relieve Gavin. He already knows the name. Does it help?
I don't even think I could I don't know if I want to leave post at this point.
Don't.
Worried for your friend.
Well, that's natural for us of the living.
Just stay on alert. Keep your weapons drawn if you need to. The last time they got a bit of inflation at this outpost, a whole bunch of them flooded right through it.
Make sure you keep your shields up. I can try and poke through with my sword.
All
Jeff
depends
can
what's
probably
coming.
cover this hill. It'll be
Ugh,
harder
I keep
for
tripping up.
them.
We have a good front line.
So we hold it.
Yeah.
We're gonna make up for what we couldn't do down there. Here.
If at any point I say to get back or get behind me, make sure you do.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If I'm going to guess, if you're telling us to get behind you, you're going to do something.
Yes.
That's not very nice for my friend. But I suppose it can't be helped. If only they were asleep.
We'll try to put them back to sleep.
Wonders what the best way to put them back to sleep is.
I would take care of that. If someone weren't waking them up.
Okay.
Well, there's more
Sleep well, little one.
it down there. Could you overpower it and put him back to sleep faster than he's waking them up?
We would not be here if that were the case. Now would we?
Scott, I don't know. Spirits are not my specialty.
Regardless of being a spirit or not, if they had the manpower to take care of the problem themselves, they wouldn't be relying on us to get done.
Unless it's entertaining.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So what is this chaos that you said you felt is coming?
I don't know.
You mean the
I
castle?
sense the living.
Castle.
If you sense the
Said
living,
he
that's
sensed
good.
something. Could feel it. You know how you can sense mana, ley lines, that kind of thing? He said he could feel something wild. It was coming from this out.
This outpost.
Yeah.
Well, probably because we're right beside the crypt.
He said it was different. He said it was a new feel.
Well,
Not something that's been here.
could it be that thing that you said had red eyes, Vivina?
Possibly.
Shit. Spider.
Vivina.
That's not her actual name, because if it was her actual name, we'd be in trouble right now.
Yeah.
Technically, it actually isn't. I had a different one.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, this is one that I would... Does Vivina sound especially bugkin to you?
True.
Got
What
it.
sounds particularly bugkin?
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not ask that question.
Well, I don't know. Do bugkin have names
Saved
like
by technicality.
No, they don't.
I might have bailed myself out with lore that I had, but I didn't technically reveal. Oh, no, I did because I said it during the molting period.
The good news is that her actual
Too bad.
I think you have enough names.
The
We got
living
incoming.
come.
What the hell is that? That's Vanguard.
That looks like
What?
Mel, but what is that thing?
That's Acosta?
Hey! Idiots!
Come back.
Be careful. Strawberry, shield up. Just in case. Something's coming with them.
And the spirit is walking away.
Of course that is.
Strawberry, perhaps you just shouldn't talk when it's around at all.
I'm sorry.
It's a learning experience for everybody.
Yeah, you can say that.
I don't
I was
take
doing good
someone
the whole
who
time
risks my
saying
life.
spider, and then when I thought about something important, I end up
Mm.
doing that.
He's coming back, by the way.
Yeah. Didn't find what you're looking for?
Quite the opposite.
So you found what you're looking for.
Found more of what he needed.
Does that mean it's over?
I hope. Because once that's over, it means something else.
He's going back into the crypt, maybe.
Something is coming.
I'm not sure what you mean. She didn't give any messages to the mouse specifically, no. And the mouse is asleep right now.
Fog is so thick over there, I can't even see through it.
Sorry, Hawk.
Spider, you got a visual?
Nothing yet. I'll tell you when I do.
Appreciate it.
I guess it's good that I haven't told anyone my true name yet.
Kari?
What? Kari? Don't say the name! Angelfish.
They're gone.
Doesn't matter.
Or anything to report.
Not yet. I think we saw them.
We saw Vanguard
Vincent
briefly.
hasn't come out yet.
And then they went back
We
in.
saw the purple sister, and I think the ice queen.
Wait,
We're not entirely sure.
I have to go right back then.
purple sis. That's what everyone's calling them right now?
They were struggling. Princess works just fine. You can say the Q word, I
yeah,
can't.
but one of the spirits said something about purple person. And
Yeah,
about them
they
being.
said they were friends.
They also said they were covered in red.
What?
could mean fire.
Maybe.
Or they were implying that they were
Fire is
dead.
blue. I know this pretty well.
It wasn't. It was the one with the lower tone that said that.
The only other meaning.
I think that's the same one I talked to. It was
We got incoming.
trying to get.
Oh, wait, someone else? Oh. I had entirely misunderstood. There was someone else here that I thought was you role-playing in the chat. Okay. Okay. Okay, my apologies. There are no messages. Thank you for stopping by. I'm a fucking dingaling.
Wait, Rex?
Wait.
We have
Why
one
is it
person
only-
that can't move? They're getting carried.
Tell medical.
Who is it?
It's Jixie, Ryder or Zachary might be carrying her.
Please,
They're
names.
people that could carry her.
Names!
Go. Go, 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 go.
Jixie needs carried, everyone else can walk.
Stop saying names, you dumbass!
Needed. The names are more
Who
important.
needs carrying? Anyone needs carrying? Okay. Is everyone here an idiot?
I'm alright, Viv.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Also, don't say names.
That's the new look.
Whoa! You're not allowed to get hotter. What the fuck? When did this happen?
Me too. I got my snack I needed.
Oh! Well, hot damn! If we give you more snacks, will you get even cooler?
Let's hang out when you have the free time, alright?
Yeah, okay, see ya. Ooh, wow! Wow,
Scared.
that was
the crap
attractive.
out of me.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Technically, so is she.
Mm-hmm.
Guys are weird.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Whew.
Daydreaming, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, swimming in the brain.
Gonna need you to take a chill pill.
She was.
Yeah, there's one pill I'd swallow. Did I? It was a joke!
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Pretty big pill.
Yeah, but I'm a pretty big bug.
What? I don't even know what we're talking about.
Do you start from the top or the bottom?
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
The bottom, probably. It's easier
I don't know
because
what
she's
we're talking
titty.
about anymore.
Welcome to the
You
north.
two, you two do not hang around me much, do you? I'm sorry.
You're fine. She's from the north. I approve.
Oh.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Okay.
The short form of it.
My kitty is here.
Ice lady.
Hello. Hi.
Nice.
What are you saying? You can't spell nice without ice?
Ice, ice, baby.
My goodness. Okay.
Legs, legs, what's on the menu?
Apparently, whatever it is chilled.
Mmm. Hello, Numpy.
Well, now that my red of my hair has reached my face, I'm good to go.
I didn't know you were a chameleon.
Hi, kitty. Oh, she bumped my controllers. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is my girl. Oh, this is my girl. Hello. Hello, Ducky. Yes.
Okay,
Incoming
heads up. What
hostiles.
does that sound? I don't know if that's a hostile or is it that thing again.
Might just be a spirit.
My cat is nuzzling me. This isn't the proper mood.
I don't know if magic can touch whatever's there, but if it gets too close.
Come here, kitty kitty.
Did anyone understand what it said?
No, because paying attention to gibberish doesn't do anybody any good.
Sometimes paying attention to gibberish can lead to something that you need to know, though.
Or just end up driving you insane. Sorry.
You okay?
That was right in my ear.
Sorry.
Bet you won't say it again.
I hope not.
Taunting them? He's out!
You've got to be kidding me.
Do we? Yes. Do we?
Move! Grab her! Hit her with your web! Hit her That's an order. Back! Now, give her space! Give her space!
Back, shush. Breathe, breathe. Hey!
Lavina.
Hey! Hey!
This way, look at me, face me. This way.
Lavina, or
Back off away from her, back away from her. Back away from her. Shit. Lavina! Move them back! Get them out of here!
I am all around it. Nice rifle now.
Down. It's all right. Not what I mean. Yes, I know she has to calm down. Give her time. Back off, back off. Athena.
What guy?
He was right
Do you hear me?
there. The one with the...
I feel you.
The one with the bell. That's why I was standing
What?
until everyone would get away. I couldn't let him...
What?
Nicknames only.
Why, Minerva?
Mel, can you hear me?
Everyone just keeps yelling.
I want to kill that idiot over there. He
Which one?
is. If he's so keen about saying everyone else's names, Rex. He's shouting them over there.
Yes, I'm gonna go get him. Are you okay? You calm. Just stay right here. I'm gonna move
Is
Melody.
it
Okay?
out?
I'm gonna move Pigtails. I'm gonna
I
better.
can't freeze it though. I don't have frost.
Okay, legs. Stay
I'm
down.
walking.
Thank you. All right.
Guard, but don't approach. Don't engage.
I'm getting out of this outpost.
Category friend.
You too. Oh, fuck off.
Shut up.
We failed too. Fuck off. No one's gonna give a damn. You stupid fucking
Where's
spirit.
Victor?
Don't
you all
say
right?
names.
Sorry. Where is,
Blondoon.
Blondie?
Blondie should be at Bravo, or rather, yeah.
Bravo's between.
And
Bravo's between. Are you alright?
Pigtails walked in, fires blazing, and I blacked out. I don't know what happened. I do know, however, that hedgehog head is a damn idiot. Green
do have some
hedgehog.
injuries.
He was shouting names
I'm sorry, I forgot.
on purpose.
Well, you better let me see the injuries. Cause
I have to report. Of course, I'll be by the tent soon. I have to find Blondie.
As long as they're not severe.
Why the hell did you charge in like that? I don't know. The guy from the crypt showed up. Something wrong.
And
Are you actually?
Hey. Are you okay? Are you holding up okay?
I feel like Green Hedgehog should be executed, but that's just my opinion.
Was that your diplomat's name?
No. Green Hedgehog was the idiot who was shouting everyone's names and questioning authority.
Yes. That's a fitting nickname. I don't understand how he is a senior student and does not know the rules.
Or pay attention.
Or why they missed the morning meeting. That is true. How are you
Fucking
holding
imbecile.
up, Angelfish?
I'm he dealt with the injured. You might check on him.
Yeah, I'm going to check on them now. I know fire is extremely difficult for you. I appreciate you doing your best to help when you could.
Yeah. I remember your scent. Did I do something? I don't really remember.
The only thing you did
Blondie.
was cover me and smash her over there with your webbing. You were able to get through it to make sure you're okay. You didn't attack, you only defended yourself. That's a...
Speak for yourself.
Did she strike at you or only cover you with the webbing? I only seen the webbing.
His coat is shredded.
Both.
The others heard. So they heard a noise
Well,
from
at
over
least
here.
for me, you didn't attack.
Blondie.
But you did get much closer.
If you can, if you could give some of the citrus face stuff that you have to both Melanie and Jixie.
I will, to keep
Pigtails
them
and
awake.
Orangehead, because they need to do their best to stay awake.
Understood.
Is Pigtails
I'll come with
returning to
baby
my
steps, but you
outpost?
Okay.
I'll make sure she doesn't. Or if she does, I'll relocate you.
Okay, I couldn't anticipate
of that.
that. I had no time.
I know.
Do you have?
I know. I understand.
Use some of the salts from my package to help keep them awake.
I get it.
Okay,
perfect. Now
I did have a thought, however, in regards to all this, but we should discuss it another time.
Okay.
You said you saw something out in the woods once, right?
What?
He used the fog to get past us right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't remember your
You okay?
scent. Did I hurt any of you?
You didn't.
Good.
No.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know she was gonna come
fine.
here.
I don't think any of us did. Funny enough, almost because of that, almost no one noticed that the guy who's in charge of all of this is standing right there beside her.
Oh,
Yeah, he
great,
ran
so
past
I
the
was a
ridge
hindrance.
There once, and then he ran past the ridge just now.
Yeah. And
Fuck
of course,
me.
after he flaunted. No injuries.
No injuries.
Did you
Right now.
How are you
report?
holding up?
Did you report the guy at least?
Yeah.
Can
Okay. I'm gonna need a bit to settle down.
We got most of the injured stable.
That's good. You're doing
I'm
great.
gonna go back.
Keep it up. Alright.
Stay safe, Angelfish.
Damien, I had a major misunderstanding. Apparently, you weren't the person that,
Alright, Arbor's coming
what was
back.
it?
Looks like Professor Carver was actually
That Shim sent? So, you actually can't do this, I'm sorry.
I didn't see anything up there.
Did Professor Carver see anything up there? Because
Oh, Shim sent 3? Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, never mind. My apologies. I totally misunderstood a second time then.
going for one of the other ones because they know we're guarding this one heavily. He's probably gonna try and mess with the other gates.
He's looking for an opening.
Okay.
We could technically give him a fake opening.
Give who a opening? What?
You want to run the same play as 2 days ago?
Yeah, we actually never got to use that play, actually.
Hey, do you guys have anything that you need to report to our Dryad teacher? One of his mice are here.
Only that the possible guy who was a Dryad is out of the crypt and running around.
With the sword that we returned.
With this, yeah, with that magical or cursed or whatever sword.
Wait,
Mm,
Hawk is here?
No, it's the other one.
No, it's Damien.
The other one's name.
I think the names of animals is probably okay, I would assume. They're probably also nicknames, knowing our dryad teacher.
Get up here, see if I can see anything.
Anything over here?
Yes, I
No,
would.
Well,
Attacked
we
by the one
saw.
side. All right.
So he went over there and probably did it. The I don't know
Which
what
side
his
is
name
being
is.
attacked?
There was the
I
white trying to
thought
lure people out of the one side. That would
Smashy
be the
just
official
used a
Thorn side.
huge
I don't know if you guys named
explosion.
them yet or something. So the north outpost, this is the south one. And the east one's the one Ignis is normally at.
So the one
I
that we
think-
were at yesterday.
Oh, okay. That one's Bravo?
Alpha
All right,
arrival.
I'll head over here now.
Thought I
We're at Cypher. We're at Cypher. Cypher stands for C. C stands for crypt.
My throat always hurts after that.
Just don't let yourself go hoarse.
On guard, draw swords, and stay at the ready. Northern outpost was attacked.
Here comes.
Alright. You two, get ready. You might want your shield.
Army?
Our army.
Quality of his now
Trying to.
For an army.
Try and get tighter with the wood. The fencing here, I guess.
Don't think I'll have time.
Your words hold no sway here.
Did it stop?
It left for the moment.
I'm gonna actually attribute that one to you.
I kind of wonder something.
What?
The ember root things.
Well,
They
what are you suggesting?
Do they absorb heat, or are they just resistant again?
Resistant.
They're
Remember
resistant.
correctly.
Climbing down for a sec. Tell me if you see any.
Doesn't look like the undead are quite coming yet.
So, water it is.
Trying to hold my hand steady. It's difficult. Oh, much better.
Did someone leave something lying over by the crypt entrance?
Maybe.
Still a little hoarse though.
If you guys
seem
check
like
it, do it as a pair.
Yeah.
Just ask.
But it,
Come on.
Oh god, yeah, I've been the avatar for too long. The neck is all fucked. Look at this. That happens.
I still got eyes on them. They're okay. Figured it probably wouldn't be good to leave that out there.
No.
It'd be bad if one of them picked it up.
Something about rigid bodies, they stretch and get weird after a time. I couldn't tell you otherwise. FBT? No, full body tracking is on. Hence the
It's better than nothing, right? You make a wall.
Yeah.
Granted, there are areas they could probably try and get through.
I'll just
Miss
drop on
anything?
top
We
of
got
them.
some- I was about to say, we got some eagle eyes up there.
You want to plug the
Oh, I wish my eyes were as good as eagles, but they are definitely not.
It's a me-shaped hole.
It's arbor-sized.
This hole is made for me.
Are they really that short?
No. You actually crouched to get under the bar.
True.
If anything, I would suggest, if you want to rest for the moment, do so, but stay active. Or alert.
Attentive.
Don't want to wear out your shield arm before anything actually starts beating on it.
True.
Ugh. I gotta stretch. Okay. This is bad for my back. Let's see if I can find a position that's better for it.
Oh, the others are okay. You said one of the other ops could have.
Two of them I heard.
Oh, here comes Ryder.
Careful.
Where's that damn light?
Oh, okay.
Hello, kitty.
We haven't seen anything.
Hello, hello,
There was
hello.
some whispering earlier.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, this is my girl. This is my girl. This is her. Oh, she rolled over. Oh, I'm getting her belly. She doesn't like that. I'm getting her. Hello.
Maybe the weird voices have a weak constitution?
Ryder.
No idea.
But does Guppy have the esteemed nickname of Poop Slut? Ha! I think not. She keeps nuzzling my arms. I love her. Hello, kitty.
Yes, it is.
A goose?
It's a goose!
Should I catch it? Oh, it took. It just took the shield.
Stupid! Damn goose!
a goose is on the loose!
Damn.
Oh my god, there's several gooses!
Oh my gosh, they're taking everything! What the fuck? I'm taking this back!
Gooses! Give me that back! Alright!
I've got a shield on my face.
The entire camp is overrun with geese. Here's your shield back. I'm gonna go help with that.
As I gather up one or two. Scare him away. Back off!
Can you grab them with your... Oh, you got that one. Ah!
Ah!
You aren't hitting them with your webbing, they just seem to keep moving.
Okay. That was unexpected.
Stay there. Are you okay? There are many people experiencing
Okay,
headaches,
okay.
so they can't see some things.
I'm okay. Die.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I was hoping.
No, don't kill it! Don't kill it! Don't
What?
do the fatal.
Kill it.
Don't kill
Why
it.
not?
That's the traveling merchants. Just keep it in its
They're-
webbing. You
they're
have it grabbed
merchants?
right now.
Who steal from us?
What?
They're not. They belong to the merchants. Yes. Well, I don't want to have to put up with when I have all the dead geese.
Nope, fuck
Well, as far as I'm concerned,
Well,
they're
he
inside a
should be able to
military
control
outpost.
his fucking pets.
He should. Yeah. I'm going to grab this one. And I'm going to.
Well, looks like he's killing them
going to make a
anyway,
leash.
so...
I'm going to make a leash out of the webbing, and I'll just drag this one with me. You understand? Talk if you do. You want to be
If you take that, I'll eat you from the inside out.
Don't kill them. Okay. I'm gonna bring
Can you
this
web that one
at
up,
least
please?
One of them over.
Yoink.
Just web it up. Don't care about the
Only-
add-on.
Yoink.
You got that one with webbing?
Because there's too many of them.
Okay, let's go.
Can you put this on the top shelf?
Yeah, come on.
Not if you're holding it.
Up there.
Here.
He's grabbing them, but they are too.
I got you. Shh, it's okay.
Unfortunately, even the ones we hit with spider webbing to stay put are moving. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
They're geese.
They're
They're
good?
immortal.
They're good, Pumpkin?
Okay.
You guys keeping
I
each
got
other
it, I got
company?
it.
Ouch.
Friggin-
That's it, it's Stu. It's Stu.
Alright, don't get too distracted.
I'm just going to crush you with my leg. Damn thing. Stupid fucking geese. You're not even worth eating.
You fucking gooses are dead!
Okay, it's fine. Alright. Grab that leaf.
Nope. God damn, how are they so fast?
There are lots of people having issues.
I'm breaking your fucking neck.
I'm going to grab. Oh. Spider lady, got a lasso?
Stupid fucking bird.
That one is covered in spider webbing. That's one. That one is that one covered in spider webbing? It can't
And
move.
Stew. No.
I'm going to bend
We're gonna
down.
have good fucking food tonight. Die.
Who's one of your geese?
I'm killing you,
Kill it.
Goose.
No! Don't kill it! Don't kill it, Davina!
They belong to that gentleman right there.
Don't kill any of the geese.
Scared them all out.
They belong
You
to
mean-
this gentleman here.
And I can't get them.
You
It's all sticky, Yogi. It's all
can
sticky,
talk
Yogi. What do we do?
to our officials because your geese have been rambunctious the entire
They
camp,
scared them all out. They scared all the geese at the other side.
and they were stealing military equipment, sir.
The heck? Geese? What did you do? I taught you not to do that. No more stealing. You're only supposed to assert dominance, remember?
Davina, can you stay here
Exactly.
and not kill any geese?
Go to Carver. Go to.
I hear boom booms. What's up with
Go.
the boom booms? He did not introduce himself. Hi, my name is DiGiorno. It is nice to meet you.
Hello.
Is that right, Yogi?
I am unable to introduce my name at this time, but you may call me Spider for now, which is a little bit redundant.
That's pretty obvious. Okay.
Mhm.
Goose, Gus. Don't do it. Honk. Oh, it's asserting dominance. Just like I taught it. Oh shit! It is even better than you, geesey geese. Oh shit! Oh, I bet you can fly. Oh shit! Maybe you can. Huh. This is a Spidey spider.
All right. You want to play? What can you do? Can you do this?
Whoa! What the hell was that?
A backflip.
Whoa! It's a twerking geese. Whoa! I taught you that. Don't show that off yet. We're going to show the temple. Don't spoil the surprise. Oh Jesus! He's really breaking it down. Oh, there's Spidey's doing a boogie woogie too. She may indeed yet be geesey enough for Geese Club. One day you will be too, Yogi. Don't worry. Would you like another Yogi snack? 1 second. Do 2 jumping jacks. Oh. Are you ready?
Word.
3. Oh, and there you go. What the?
That goose just talk?
The heck? You are one smart-ass geezer, Goose.
I bet you can't get back into your wagon
The
though.
bread? Oh, I'll get you your bread. Hold on. Oh, here's, I got the whole loaf of bread for you, because we're gonna go earn that bread, right? Oh, I threw it on the ground. There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, that's
The whole
some good
loaf.
shit.
Wait, what the hell is this goose doing? Wait.
Sorry, I mean.
Oh, have you guys found all my geese yet? This is my only pal.
That will be whether
Can we
up
enter
to the
through?
official.
We need to go to the east. Is there no way we can go through? We got to go around somehow. I don't know. We got to go near the troll cave. Can we at least get the defender?
right.
Does someone
There will
protect
be.
That's right, what you got on me.
You can stay near the gate, and we'll keep you safe. But you cannot enter unless I am given clearance to do so.
Do you have any? Can we pay for a passage around and someone can protect us? There's trolls that way, and that's the only other way east.
I don't have the jurisdiction to make such a call. Sorry.
We would
I
have
don't know
to
what to
ask
do.
one of our superiors.
Can you
Who
do
is
that
on
for
their
me?
way? Or
Okay.
should be.
Thank you. Where's the geeses? They're bringing my geeses, perhaps. That's probably what's happening. Right, Yogi?
If you want, I can go find someone.
I'm faster than you.
Let's go. You guys don't want to be eaten by her. You gotta go with your bread. Can you web that one?
Frankie, come on.
Can you web that one?
Follow me.
Perfect. That one over there by the icy.
You need to
These
go
two
to that
I have, That
gate.
one right there.
So
Yes. Can you get the one with icy?
There's
I have these 3 on your spider leash.
someone
the one by
waiting.
icy. Can you? I understand. Can you get that goose with icy? I have these 3 on your spider leash. I just need that one. Perfect. I'll protect you.
Frankie.
Icy, we madam?
Pigtails is going in that direction. I'm not
I didn't know you
following.
guys were nice gooses, okay?
Yeah, avoid. Try to avoid if you can.
I want to keep one. Who's my favorite boy or girl? Who's the best one? Who's the best one?
Someone tell Karita to invite Black Knight.
All right. Follow the leader. We have the three of you in the thread and the good one. There we go.
Why is this one struggling underground?
Where's the one that had the shield? Where's the other one that had the shield?
Go, Frankie.
There's one more over there that's dead.
Where?
That path.
Oh boy, I don't
Oh,
like the sound
there's
of
a goose inside of there.
that. Inside here?
The tent.
Careful not to leave the outpost undefended. We've got a goose problem, but we've also got an undead problem. People that. Oh.
Wait, that's a great idea. Hey, pink spider.
It's putting its head underground, madame.
You can move as fast as shit, right?
I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Great. I need to hitch a ride.
Oh, sure. Where do you want to go?
We gotta go capture these damn gooses. Apparently they're nice gooses or something.
Climb on. Where do I go?
All right. To the left, I think.
Very well. To the left. Uh-huh.
Right there, you see it? There it is. It's all right, Goose. I'm here to be your friend.
We can corral them.
Okay, corral them. That's like singing and stuff, right?
No, it's bringing him back to his friends. There, mission accomplished. Don't even have to chase him down.
What are you doing to the goose?
Oh, okay.
Petting it.
Thank you.
It's
dead.
Spider.
Is there any others?
Wait, what? Don't kick it.
I'm not sure.
Fucking dead. I dragged it here myself.
I can look.
If it's dead, maybe hide it somewhere else. We're about to.
I need to go. Well, what are you doing on your own?
I was thinking about things and also keeping post.
Yeah, but where is your partners?
Victor went chase after geese, and
Careful. Names. But as you were saying.
Oh, he went to go look after geese, and Zachary and Augusta were here. Oh, well, they're not around anyway. But they were here, but they heard fighting, so they went off. I'm staying post here like last time.
Charlie Station. Melanie went to it and she was blasting fire. I'm trying to recover. She's done it several times.
Well, then you can stay
I
here with me.
blacked out once.
Stay here with me. If we do get overwhelmed, oh, hello, little goose. Oh, there we go.
Wait, there's another goose. I should go chase him.
Yes, with a sword.
With a sword.
It
I'll
went
go.
that way, towards Charlie. So I would be careful.
All right.
mean,
Take him and go.
let me get him out for you. Although I don't think he survives too much, but alright. Come here. Scarf the legs.
He's
Come on.
dipped in hot water.
Yeah, no, it's dead. That shit's dead. Oh, wait, did she not pluck it? She didn't know how to deal with.
Oh no, the poor goose. We got to get it out of there. Hang on. Luckily, I'm used to this type of thing. Hang on.
No, it's dead. It's been dunked in hot water.
Oh, Jesus.
At least I think that's what I meant.
The poor goose.
Poor goose. What are you talking about? It's in her.
It was a worthy goose. I've seen
Although it
gangster
should have been
gooses in my
plucked
life.
first.
Yeah,
I didn't
I've
have to
seen
tell them
gangster
that
gooses
I
before, but
killed
trust me,
that one.
this poor goose, he doesn't deserve it. Hey, hang on, don't worry. Luckily, I'm a demon. I got this. Hang on. I got it. I think.
I don't think. I think it's dead. I think it's cooking.
Stew.
It'll be good eating, though.
Smells good.
Wow, you know what? That stew smells pretty good.
We have goose
Burning
meat for
away
dinner.
all of the nutrients. Ah.
No, I refuse to eat the goose. I will not tolerate
More
eating
for
a
us, then.
goose.
Are you gonna eat vegetables instead?
Oh, what's up? Yes.
Actually brings up a good point.
That thing almost stabbed you in the butt. Luckily, I
Oh
grabbed
yeah,
this
there's
knife
a
in
goose
time.
running around with a knife that actually talks, apparently, or something.
Don't worry.
I'll kill him.
Luckily, I protected your booty. You're okay.
On the cheek, Ryder.
I'm sitting my ass down. She's vomiting a bit.
Wagon to make sure that there's nothing else besides
I have
geese
something
in
to
there because
report.
I don't want some other bear.
Or you could take
Yes.
us past the
What?
snow cave. It's just a longer way.
The goose that talks tried to murder me. Literally. They aimed for my heart.
Yes, and it is now public enemy number one. You have permission to kill it, and it has been threatening the rest of us too.
We're running
Understood.
Or eat it.
No, that's
I'm
what
hungry.
you boo. We don't want boo to die again. No, I don't want to.
Eat its heart out.
There you go. Have fun.
We now have permission to kill the
Kill them.
talking goose.
There you
Seriously?
go. Go have fun. Murder.
Well,
Have fun.
now the gooses are fucked.
I bet. You know what? Considering his biology, I'm pretty sure Zach could get it before you do.
Oh yeah.
Careful with
Not
names.
before their gooses
Wolf
are
boy.
cooked.
Wanna race to see who can kill the goose
Considering
first?
there's an actual goose cooking over an open fire just now.
But fine. Fine. I didn't actually.
What happens if one of us
Yeah,
wins?
but I bet you
Straight
that.
pulled out a gat just now.
I'm not talking about.
Got it.
I owe
Actually,
you.
To be honest, she might
Fair
be able
enough.
to do it too.
And I owe you.
I wonder who's gonna get it first. We'll see.
Did you see the goose?
Yes, his name is Bob.
He tried to kill me. Kill him on sight.
Very well.
Did you see where he went?
He went that way.
Thank you very much.
My name is DiGiorno. Nice to meet you.
Let's keep moving.
That's not him. I don't think.
Killer!
Yes,
Wait, no,
DiGiorno
stop,
Giovanni.
Different
stop,
scent.
that might be her friend. Is that
All
her
right,
friend? That's a different one. Okay,
Let's call
bring
me
the rest.
Dio Giorno.
There he is.
I was just gonna get some food. I was coming over
It was coming over to me. Oh god, not again.
You want your blonde mommy? Alright, come on.
Quack, don't take any survivors, Quack.
No, Quack! No, Quack! No, don't stop it!
Quack,
don't
no
do
survivors,
that.
Quack.
They're gonna kill you! They're gonna kill you! Stop it! Why are you fighting them? Oh no, Geezer Gooser! Oh no! No!
He tried to stab me in the heart.
Be quiet.
It's only
okay, I
karma.
understand. I will sell him for food, I guess. Come on, Yogi. I'll make more Scooby snacks for you.
Come on. We're
They
fine.
killed
Let's
it.
get moving. Come on, let's
no,
move.
it's not fine. He's dead.
Sorry to say, but your goose to try to attack our soldier.
Come, Frankie. Go ahead.
I killed him. You owe me.
Old bear, you're missing one goose.
Just place it down.
Goodbye,
and keep
Frankie.
rolling.
I'll boost you. Come
Yeah,
on.
he might need help.
What was their name? DiGiorno? Oh, my friends call me
Get in there,
DiGiorno.
Frankie.
All right, got it. Take care, DiGiorno.
It ain't delivery.
Bye,
It's
you're the
DiGiorno.
only nice one. Thank you. Let's go.
It can be positively delicious, so.
What language are you all speaking?
Don't eat them!
Spaghetti kind.
One.
Spaghetti language.
What the fuck is spaghetti?
You alright?
My life is
Like
forever
we-
I find it disturbing that he knew where my heart was.
Friggin' goose.
I
Well, that's one less
actually might
deadly
have
goose.
died
Are you talking
if
about
it
the
wasn't
one
for the
that-
fact that
Was that the one that was
Demon Boy
talking?
was there.
Yep.
Was that the goose that was talking?
Yes.
Yes, it was. It's not talking
Well, at least that
anymore.
one's
Thank God.
Is it Stu?
No, they took his body to sell it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Well, they did have a, there was another dead goose. Put it over by the, pot if you're hungry.
The nutrients are cooked out of it. I would have preferred to eat the goose I cooked, but rather eat the goose I killed.
If you're
But
not injured, then
I
we
wasn't
do
going to
need
cause an
to,
unnecessary
have you guys
scene.
back
I'll
at
just
your
kill a squirrel or
outpost
something.
until the
Hasn't the
Spriggans
Spriggans
show
come
up.
out yet?
I don't know. If you go and check in there,
Sorry
you can
about
come back.
Okay.
ABCs, bitches.
Yep. Even with your extreme balance. Still hot.
Holy shit.
It's
I'll just
impressive.
use it as a weapon. Never mind.
That's definitely one word for it.
Very good.
I think
Good work.
I need some bigger clothes. Thanks. How are you?
I'm gonna return to the
A goose tried to kill me. They actually knew where my heart was, and I would have died if it wasn't for the demon boy.
What kind of fucking goose is that? Jesus. I'm glad you're alright though, but that's... Where is... never mind. Never mind. Maybe,
A different
is there
time.
any way to protect that?
Actually, I have plenty of protection on it.
Alright.
But he was low enough.
We saw... We failed. We saw a shadow.
Hostile.
Where? I'm right behind you. What was that? What the fuck was that?
I didn't have a scent. A construct.
What?
What the hell? We're straying too far. But we need to report this.
Should you report it?
Go ahead.
Don't
What were you
chase
guys
it.
chasing?
It smelled.
Oh,
I got up close. It had a giant cloak, and I think it didn't smell organic. I think it was a construct.
I'm gonna go report that
A
sighting.
hyper
so they're aware.
sophisticated one.
Where did it go?
Pink spider.
Sort of went into the cave, or above it, I think.
Alrighty.
Okay. So now, while I've been over here, I've seen skeletons walk past. Now that thing that you guys are chasing.
And geese.
And geese. And the big creepy guy from below, and...
Any more signs of them?
Just one.
Alright. If you do see a construct, do not chase it. Try and keep it within vision, but it's very important to not leave this post.
Understood.
The last thing we want is someone to wander off in a distraction just to be ambushed.
I spotted them
I
within
think the
camp.
Spriggans, unless there is something else going on, the Spriggans should be coming back soon, I think.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm not
Smashy.
sure. We'd have to check.
I don't know.
Did you hear
I've
about the report?
been here all night, so...
Which part of it?
There's some sort of sophisticated construct running around. They were inside the camp. I chased them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Sophisticated construct.
It went in that
It
cave.
had a sort of
What does it look
ring.
like?
It was weird. Almost beetle-like, but not. It had like... I feel like drawing it would be easier to explain.
I see.
But it's weird. It had a giant cloak. I thought it was fire at first. It wasn't.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. You managed to get close enough, you can tell it's a construct?
I sniffed it. It didn't smell organic.
Wait a second.
Well, guess I'm not sleeping tonight again.
Wait a
What
second.
kind of construct?
I
don't
don't know. That's
know.
the thing that was
It
snooping
looked-
around inside the campsite.
It looked more
The
advanced
first
than
night we
any
were
of the
here was-
constructs I've ever seen.
It was poking its head inside the students' tents. Arden Vale in particular, a lot.
Surprised you guys didn't see it. I'm guessing you were asleep, but I stayed awake all night playing cat and mouse with the damn thing, trying to drive it off. Because every time I'd get remotely close enough, it would completely disappear. So I don't even know if it's a construct.
Wait a
It
second.
smells like one.
That means... That is explaining things now.
What?
The thing the first day when everyone kept thinking there was a necromancer or a summoner and they saw equipment walking around, we were thinking it was the guy below.
Huh?
It showed itself once. It was in a cloak like that. That means it was a
Yes.
construct that was running around the first day. That
No,
was summoning.
no, I think it's entirely different. I didn't smell him.
Did it look like it was wearing a cloak?
It was
Fire from a distance.
like the cloak was huge. It didn't have a hood. It expanded around it, like almost
Glowing
like
red.
wings.
Wings.
Glowing red.
On
Rusty
one
orangish.
side, sort of. It had
Yep,
a giant
that's the one.
ring on the
That-
top of its head.
That's the one.
Rain.
Oh boy. Alright. Thank you for letting me know that you've seen it again. I'll handle it.
Also, if you see Akiyama or wait, if you ever see the
Grassman.
Grassman or Green Hedgehog around,
Headmaster.
or a drunk dwarf guy, tell him if he has it. If he hasn't, then tell him to give Stark the means to get back. Eh?
Got it.
I will. Well, oh boy. Spriggan will show up soon. I'll leave you guys.
I think there's something happening over there, by the way. I keep hearing, well,
There might be.
feeling something.
I'll go check. Can't afford to get comfortable and relaxed until the night's over.
I'm emotionally exhausted.
I'm actually surprised that this might be jinxing myself, but this side has surprisingly been the quietest.
Are those wings? You're flying around like a metal chicken.
Hopefully I was learning to float like a butterfly but sting like a bee.
Oh, that would be much better. One problem with your stance. Do it again. The stance you had before. Entirely open.
Well, I mean, it's a boxer stance, so yeah.
Okay, where the hell at?
There's not much I can do about that, considering.
Actually, if you pointed both of your arms down, you covered everything. You wouldn't be able to punch, but you would be able to run over and bash. You have 3 shields. It's gonna be tough as hell to actually hit you.
Defense.
Strawberry left.
No?
Oh, I didn't see.
Up top.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
anyone else here?
No.
Yes,
Who's all
sir.
here? Head count.
Nothing but us
3.
chickens.
All right, stay on alert. Northern outpost under attack again.
By what this time?
Same thing.
Surprisingly, we haven't been hit by anything here. Well,
Jinxing
no.
it.
There was one skeleton, but for some reason he couldn't walk past where Mace Mace is standing. Mace.
Oh.
What?
That was interesting.
How?
It's just that comfy.
That was. Okay then.
You want to try being a magic
Sorry?
combatant?
Maybe another time?
Fair enough.
It's not bad. Just gotta get used to it.
You have the exact sort of equipment for it. Unbreakable wall. Unstoppable force.
Sounds like someone's having fun.
I'd rather not have. Rather just be be the most fun we've
I-
ever had in our entire lives.
I guess I'm your good luck charm. Every outpost I've been assigned to has been dead.
That's an undead joke. It's funny.
But no, seriously. We didn't get anything more than like 3 skeletons.
That's fine. Even when I was here by myself, I was surprised nothing came. I was like, oh look, I'm here by myself. Now watch like a whole horde comes.
Said they were geese.
Yeah, you got a whole flock.
Well, no. Flock came inside. I was still over here by myself. Funny. Still, I still want to find that skeleton that did that. Saw a skeleton walk by. It made an L with its hands, put it on its forehead, and then walked backwards and then ran.
There's that.
I wanted to throw my mace at it.
Probably not throw thrown weapons if they're not actually designed to be thrown. But that's just.
It's got some weight to it. It'll go a distance.
Yeah, but will it come back?
No, I'd have to go pick it up.
Exactly.
It would be a darn shame if the big bad came this way.
I wouldn't mind a break personally. A goose tried to kill me.
Tried to kill a lot of
Yeah,
people.
I heard that. That's.
It knew where my heart was. I didn't like that.
They must be having a. What the heck is going on over there?
What do you see?
I can see a lot of movement. A lot of blue, a lot of red. Possibly the fire skeletons.
Never mind, I'm not gonna go help.
As soon as she says that, are you serious?
Oh hey, you're back. You got actual words to say this time?
No, probably
I
not.
mean, if it's just... I mean, so far all that they've been really doing is whining. I'm already used to this from Spirit Week.
I still want to know what that chaotic energy was. Okay, why is it when I say that, I suddenly can clearly hear a laugh?
Because spirits are fucky.
The legitimate temptation to be Kraz and walk around for a little bit is immense. Because he exists in this time. This is literally right before he went into hiding for hundreds of years. Dude, Cell with fucking... Well, I'm not gonna do it on this mission. I'm gonna do it on a different mission. Probably one that's set up for it, because if I walk around as Kraz, people are gonna be confused and be like, what? There's a lich here? What the fuck? Yeah, but yeah, I actually want to set that up. because a certain someone wants some interaction with him. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm very good. Alpaca, you'll love him. He's basically a old-timey cartoon villain like Skeletor, except he's gigantic and hyper flamboyant. But he also has a very compelling backstory with like moral philosophies and intrigues and all that shit. It's great.
Hello?
Don't let it lure you out.
Sounded like crying, almost.
Don't even.
Unless I see a visual of an actual person that is not Bones. I'm not going out there.
Oh, so you mean like a white?
You know what I mean.
Or a
An
lich.
actual person out there getting attacked.
Could all be a ruse. Nobody tell.
And if it's not a ruse, it'd be watching someone get killed. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
He has this whole like there's a huge focus of it.
A lot of action. I'm hesitant
Dead
to
as a
send someone.
doorknob. Over here.
Yeah, it's completely dead here.
I'm.
I heard there's fire over there though, so probably not me.
Stay here. Never mind. Nobody's swapping out. Hold this outpost.
I'm gonna be honest. We could probably be without one. Smashing.
I hear it too.
No, all of you remain at this outpost.
Mm.
I'm not leaving the outpost, sir.
Good. Even if you say you can do without one for now, if they happen to show up and overwhelm this outpost when no one else is here to reinforce in time, then that's it. They get inside the camp. That already happened once. Not letting it happen again.
Mm.
Is it above? Is it behind this?
It's too dense.
He also has this whole thing where he participates in a very specific heroes and villains code, which he wrote, by the way. Heroes save the princess, but the villain and the heroes understand that there's a signed agreement, and it comes with a bunch of fucking different rules, such as, for instance, you're not allowed to do things beyond what is already consented from the damsel. Damsels have to wear dresses because they're damsels. Villains have to be evil. There is no anti-hero bullcrap. You're evil. Don't play halfsies. If you're playing halfsies, you're doing it wrong. And of course, heroes, should they succeed in rescuing the damsel, they, by law, have to get a kiss somewhere, wherever the damsel chooses.
Seriously.
But of course, villains also have to make sure that they take care of their damsels. Unless they sign up for it, they're not allowed to torture them, maim them. However, they are supposed to do various evil monologues, but they of course stop if the damsel gives a safe word. It's great. I fucking love it. So villains are like pseudo butlers to the damsels. It's great. Evil butlers that technically take care of all of their needs unless they sign for "I want to be tortured." It's great. It's basically just LARPing, except the risks are real.
Gavin.
Like a village will be killed.
Scratching posts.
He will make like a fucking world-ending weapon, among other things, rule the world, etc., etc. It's great.
It just sounds like there's someone crying.
No, he can't. You're not allowed to swap, or if you can, you have to be acknowledged by the populace as one.
Dude, don't you dare.
Not exactly.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, you can obviously check it out, but I'd tell you don't do it.
Villains are villains. They gotta do the whole monologue, kidnap, captured, hostage situation. But they still have to make sure that the damsels survive and live.
Can I at least tell it can hope it feels better?
Hey, Totani, thank you so much for the bits. Slarping.
I don't know protocol for spirits and stuff like that.
This isn't within our skill sets. This would be a an onion boy or a fox gal situation.
And I don't know where they are.
Fox Gal is currently not.
Oh no, they are evil. But they're pseudo butlers.
Onion spirit is currently off communion somewhere in the woods.
Probably.
And that's why you'd be banned from the Evil League of Evil.
So there's a big battle over there, and we got sad hours over here.
I think that would kill you.
Guess you could cheer up. I'm sure you'll get to sleep soon. Maybe it's just a ghost, maybe? Not a spirit. Like it says in the book, they just start doing something they did. The last things they did, so this one's crying a lot.
Probably.
They would only have to abide by the rule book.
Order of the Six, I hope I give you a prayer that you can pass on in peace at once.
How are you holding up? How many do you have in this gate? Just the three of you?
Mm-hmm.
Three?
Yeah.
Be on your guard. There are many monsters running around right now. If something happens, the fastest one needs to run back and let us know. They've overwhelmed Alpha.
It has been completely dead here. Aside from a sobbing ghost.
Careful what you wish for. I'm gonna go check on Bravo.
and the crying stopped.
Wonder why.
Did he?
Hey, Bardino, thank you so much for the 7 bits.
Honestly, saying that out loud in that kind of voice.
I mean, that was sort of the idea, Maria, actually.
Honestly, I do hope he passed on.
The original story for why they did that was because a common bandit
Kind of worry and care about all things, even
managed to find a princess trying to sneak out of her home. The bandit saw her, and there was a long pause before the princess decided to broker a deal with him. He said, okay, I have an idea. You are going to kidnap me, and we're going to call for a hero. My father will reward the person who rescues. They'll reward the person who rescues me, and then we split the profits. And it originally started with that, but then there was people who actually found that they genuinely enjoyed playing the game as opposed to getting money off of it. So they set up an entirely different system based off of that. Oh shit!
I just got word that one of the outposts is entirely empty. Bravo.
That's where Miss Minerva went.
Why are you so bad at this, Strawberry?
They said it too.
Both of you bad.
Oh, it's been taken care of already?
Actually, never mind. Apparently it's fine.
No response. There is pandemonium.
Spriggans are here.
Interesting.
Hey, we're free. Good job, everybody. We got an easy day.
I guess we got.
Or you guys did.
I guess you could say mine was easy, because I was literally just sitting here all day. Nothing happened on this side.
With the Spriggans there, you're good to retire the night. Head back to camp immediately, okay? Rest up. Tend to any wounds that you have, alright?
Literally none.
It's safe now.
Yes,
ma'am. Nothing ever came over here, so
you
not
did a
really
good
any
job,
wounds.
though. Alright. Let me bring back these 2 shields. Bring back any weapons you have.
I think that was it.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
What?
I heard that jingle.
What jingle?
Her jingle.
What? Wait, what? What? What jingle did I miss? Augusta.
All I wanna do is see you
About
turn
what I
into.
said.
Oh, okay.
What? All I want to do. What?
Nothing. What are you gonna do?
All she wanna do is see that lady turn into a big blue lady.
Oh my god. Okay.
All I wanna
About
do
what I said.
is see you turn into
Is that what you
a
want?
giant woman.
I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
I need to think. My head's foggy. Really bad.
That's fine.
Can I hang?
Okay. Can I say something real quick? Like 2 seconds. What is this? Where did all of this come
It's great,
from?
right? It's so cool. I love it.
Ah, cold
Hey,
joke.
look, I already knew you were a downright badass, but like, come on now.
Welcome to the north.
I think I'll take it. I will. Whew, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'll take it.
Kind of reminds me of something I met once.
We'll talk later then.
Well, I approve.
Interesting.
Of course, some do because my clothes are fucking gone.
Oh, I can make you something.
Oh, that is a thing.
Then, well, what are you?
I'll take your measurements.
You would.
Somebody tell
Think
me
about it.
something about something out here.
Totally
I'm going to-
platonic measurements.
Actually, yes. I can call her hot
I'm
as a friend.
joking. I'm joking.
Are you? Usually people don't joke when
Yeah.
they say that stuff about me. I'm sleeping with everybody, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
Not a big enough bed.
Not a big enough bed.
I can make a bed big enough.
Not
Look
a,
at
I was
this
about to say
talk.
not a big enough bed, just need more thread.
Same.
Not me.
Ooh.
I'm still alive.
Oh.
What's up, Ryder?
You will not sway my emotion. Not when I'm convicted to succeed.
Ryder?
I'll tell you something, Toy Spirit. The next time you happen to talk to me, come back in a few years. After I've conquered the whole of the demon world.
I don't know how effective it'll be.
Sending.
And then we'll see who's a failure or not.
I've been making a little water transfusion with Charlie. It's more natural than like morphine, and it probably won't be as addictive.
Do that.
You want?
Oh,
You have
hey!
cold hands.
Hey.
Hey, what's
Thanks
up?
for saving my life.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Do you have any recollection of the past 30 minutes?
I had a fist fight with a skeleton.
Any
Good to have you back, Ryder.
Amazing job. You did so good. You might just get that pulled pork with mac and cheese.
Pulled pork mac and cheese. Yo, can I get us some pulled pork mac and cheese?
Yeah, you make the mac and
Lady
cheese and you
Minerva.
bake it. You put crumbs up top, so you get a nice crusty top, and then you pull out the pulled pork, and you pull the pulled pork on top, and sprinkle it with a little
I
bit
don't
of
think I'm
sauce.
sleeping tonight.
Oh.
We're good. You can retire.
Yeah, I can make it for you both.
I'm gonna wash up.
Viv, there was no way I was gonna let your booty get touched. Not by a duck, anyway. Or is that a goose?
Of course you would say it like that.
What? What?
But don't worry. As
We
you
had
are
a
my
group attack.
friend, there's no
I know,
way
just
I could ever
trying to
let your
distract
gorgeous, bodacious...
Are you her faithful booty protector?
Forget about the thighs. It's all about the thorax.
Look, I'm
Technically,
all
the
about
thorax
protecting
is
my
part of
friends.
Jay.
Oh, it is. Oh, I mistake that.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's alright.
Wait, the booty is a thorax?
No.
No.
an abdomen.
Ask her. She just corrected me. Pay attention to what she said.
Thorax are these.
Hold on. Can we? Oh.
No! Don't look at my. No.
I'm gonna go. I'm
This
gonna
is
go
way
to bed.
too easy.
I'm gonna.
I wasn't born with
gonna
it.
go to bed.
Thor asked.
Take
She
care of me.
answered.
No, you made them. I was there when you told me that you don't have nipples. I told everybody, I think. I think you told him too. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't
Probably
remember.
have to add them.
Sure.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I sort of figured it out.
I mean,
I
do-
found out that boys'
do you know
nipples
what-
apparently do the same things. They perk up, which is interesting.
well, if you've seen a naked male, you can probably put them on. Get a reference for your
I've
nipples.
seen it a couple times. Apparently, green hedgehogs' nipples get so hard they actually poke through the uniform.
Nobody's looking. Don't worry. Not at him. But you weren't familiar with the
I have a
anatomy.
question. It's really
Leave
important.
an answer.
What's a bottlefish?
No idea.
I don't
What?
know. I've heard angelfish
that.
call you that.
I'm going to retire for the night. After
All right.
David's,
The far right hand is yours. I have pumpkin and
Before
little
you-
firefox resting in the first one. I felt it not appropriate to separate those two.
Right.
They were bonding, even though she's crystal thorn. Put her in your
Before you
pumpkin
retire,
sense.
about what I was talking about over at the Eastern Gate. Is that something you'd like? Is that what you guys want?
Sorry for tormenting your innocence.
Well-
It's just a little bit too easy.
my training requires a little bit more difference.
Case in point.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'm
What do
gonna
you
go to
mean?
bed now. Okay. See you later. Bye.
In order for me
I mean,
to
I can
master
say
the
something
life
that
of
will just
seeking,
destroy them.
I love timid
Please
types.
don't.
train
When the
them
war
on
is
for a
over,
while.
it's time to play with love to keep everybody happy. On their toes.
Can your physical limits be pushed?
Why? Do you want to know?
Well,
No,
I mean, they can,
I'm good.
Shan, you got hot. What the fuck? How you doing? Wait, there was a where? Did I get 2 raids? Kazuki, what the fuck? Hey, how you doing? You guys are both the same height now. We have so many more Transformy friends. We're the Transformers.
We'll upgrade your training routine and
Shut up for a sec. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I see. Interesting.
This is an interesting shape. Well, I'm out of it. Might as well just use the accent at this point. People will just think that I'm tired.
Not gonna lie, that's actually a really cute ship. What?
But
If anything, oh, go ahead.
1,
Sorry.
2, 3.
I can't take. Otherwise, I totally would. I'll catch you afterwards. If you, I expect Vaughn to be able to train you in that regard.
Have you seen Gemstone?
No.
Do you know if she went to sleep for the night?
Don't know.
Do either of you know where Gemstone is?
Become a fearless.
It's important.
Need someone with fat legs.
Gemst, I do not know.
Need someone with fast
What?
legs to help.
Yes, please. Check there. I'll check B. I'll meet you at B.
All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Might as well sing and bitch. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. Nope.
Do
I'm
not
sorry,
refer to
boy.
her as that name anymore. Just call her Ruby or something.
Oh, Ruby.
Have you
Or
found
maybe that's a
Gemstone?
stupid name. Pinky. Pinky. Call her Pinky.
Pinky.
Pinky?
We need to find her and keep her somewhere safe.
Pinky
I don't know
and
where
the
she is,
brain.
but
I haven't heard from her. I don't know whether they've retired for the night or what they've done. I
it's
mean,
okay.
I can't.
I was
take
just
it
there.
to
There
their
was no one
head,
there.
And there's no one there. Okay.
I'm gonna go that
Professor?
direction. Come to
There
think of
was
it, I
another
don't see
combatant.
Stark
What?
everywhere.
I don't.
Do what you will.
There's a.
Stark. Hmm. How? 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 Oh. This isn't where I should be. How? 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 Ooh. Yummy. Shield. A meat shield. And now let's get turned nip. Hmm? Foggy. Deep fog. Ah. Not here either. How? 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 How?
Thank you very much, Nicholas. 4 months in a row, you're the best.
Mm. Mm. How? Mm. How? 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 Water. How? Hun. Hmm. Hmm? Uh-uh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Mm. Hello?
1, 2.
I was literally watching
What?
you jump down from above.
What? I won't ask.
Huh? I'm looking for Pinky.
Yes.
And I have a meat shield.
And you didn't tell anybody you were leaving the...
I suppose I didn't realize I was outside of it.
Don't be
Hello.
foolish next time. Stay safe.
Okay. I didn't know
Touch
I was
my nose
outside,
for a
honestly.
parsnip.
Yeah.
What?
It's my lance, and this is my meat shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn up the tables.
Should probably take it.
Oh, God. Oh.
I'm walking away now.
Catch up with
I'm
you
following.
two. Or not,
On guard!
I'll catch up with you two later. Good job today.
Thank you. I didn't really do much, though. Eat it. Eat it. Yum. Today sucked.
You want to go for a walk?
Sure.
Mostly because this forest is actually more beautiful than you think at night.
I definitely think of it as beautiful, but I also know that it holds enemies within. As always. But that's a normal thing for me. Where I see trees, I see a bunch of places for predators to hide and prey.
Fair enough.
But I still love the surface. Still pretty.
I just need to be somewhere high right now.
I could take you higher.
This is fine. How was your day? I know it sucked, but like, why did it
Outpost
suck?
was
I guess
entirely
is what I'm
dead.
asking.
Save for Bell Bastard showing up with a sword. But in the same time that he did,
And a good.
Pigtails walked out and exploded, and then everything else went black. I think that was the first time I actually blacked out at the camp. was.
Pigtail. Oh,
Skin.
the drow.
Oh.
I didn't get it for a second.
Hey, Tsuki, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you.
I spent a good portion of my day staring off an army of skeletons with me and White Fang, who did not want to come to the gate. About 7 of them just sat there taunting us for about half an hour. And they left and brought even more, despite clearly outnumbering us.
Sounds like a distraction to me. Or a trap.
Well, it was definitely a trap to get us to attack them. They knew they couldn't break through the choke point with the 2 of us there. They wanted us to come out so they could surround us and break through.
If only you had arranged for
Funnily enough, yes, a bear came from behind them and ate some of them.
But
it was actually kind of amusing to watch.
But there was no meat. There was only bones.
Well, like, it didn't eat them per se. I meant, like, it just came out of the woods and just started destroying them. And then they killed it, but still, that bear did good work. Then Sledge came over and blew them up in one big kaboom. They're all lined up on.
Nah.
Said I'm done talking to you. Shut up.
You shouldn't shut them out. Why are you angry?
Because it's been biting at my arm all day. Stabbing me in the hand repeatedly every time a spirit comes by, friend or foe. Telling me to rip them to shreds. Pickwick and Shizu included. We're working on coming to an agreement. It's in the middle of a discussion that Gavin interrupted.
He said the name.
He already has his name.
It's good to be in habit. Long Strawberry almost gave up my name for the entirety of Vanguard's. A lot of people's names.
Yeah, for the first person to give up his name, I'm not terribly surprised.
He literally said my name. But I've only managed to escape it because it's not my actual name. Lavina. That's human tongue.
Just call you Nightlight.
I prefer that.
Keep me away from the dark for a bit more.
Thankfully the moon's pretty bright. Pretty bright. At the moment as well.
Right.
Sometimes, when someone's stubborn, being equally, if not more, stubborn than they are, or even violent or angry, won't help might not work as far as convincing goes. I don't know your bond better than you do. But if you are having trouble, try something new.
The problem is that I am trying something new.
Mm. You might require to do
The
something
reason
new
it
as
has
well.
this distaste for spirits is because it blames spirits for me changing.
Yeah, no, that's my fault.
The catalyst was that cabin, forcing me to face my fear directly. The Ferris recognizes that.
No. My meddling clearly was more significant. You would have forgotten about it. Avoided it for as long as possible. But I also just have a bit of a big head.
Please don't make it hate you as well.
I don't think that she would.
Don't want it to be attacking my hand every time I'm around you as well.
Nah. She just needs help understanding, that's all.
I'm not the one to explain it, apparently.
Hmm?
We're close to making an agreement.
What are the terms?
Wants me to start using it more often.
In
Start
control.
killing with it.
Only when ordered.
I informed it of such. But on the grounds that if I do that, it will leave Pickwick and Shizu alone.
Hey, now.
Sorry.
Careful.
Some days I'm grateful for it, and some days I wish I could throw it into a well. Never think about it again.
A lot of friendships are like that. But you'll work through it.
Hopelessly optimistic as usual.
Not hopeless. If I was hopeless, I wouldn't be optimistic.
Stop making sense. Let me be moody.
Nah.
How can I help my spider friend Nightlight?
I really like that name. We could just talk for a bit.
Come from the topic, something random.
Have you ever danced before?
Extensively. I used to go. Oh, God.
Balls.
Do you know? Yes, but more so than that. In human customs, once you reach age of marriage, at least within the Empire, you're expected, if you're any sort of politician or of influence, as a young boy, to go to as many balls as possible. And I mean as many balls as possible. So for the past 7 years, almost until I came here, even, I was in and out of ballrooms. I despise ballroom dancing.
That is a shame.
Firstly, because almost always is my partner. Really bad at it. Like, absurdly bad at it. Like, what did they teach their daughters? You have all this money. Give them good lessons.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, the conversation in, before, and after is always the same. How is your family doing? Oh, did that deal go well? I heard your father made this specific move. Oh, great. I'm glad you have heard so many good things and interesting things about the business. I'm glad you're making such an interest to learn about me, and not at all wanting to find more ways to get close to the Wellhite family.
Yeah.
They're so easy to read, it's so frustratingly annoying.
Mm-hmm.
The few ones that actually were interesting were only interesting because some of them found out that I was bored with the other people, so they purposely catered themselves to be more interesting. And they weren't even smart about it. I
No.
found one of them talking to a coach outside the ballroom.
I see. That's interesting.
Even though my family isn't necessarily in politics as much as others are, their wealth gives them the unique position of people wanting to marry into it. So every lesser noble house or partially wealthy family who has a somewhat decent pretty daughter has thrown themselves at me or any of the other scions of the local companies that are listed in the capital until one of them sticks and they succeed in getting their goal of money.
Well, at least are you a good catcher?
No,
Yeah, I figured as much. You probably just saw them coming, took a step to the side, and there they go.
I just let it fall to the ground. Which is why I find it so horribly droll that every time Sledge mentions his sister, he doesn't get that I'm just not into her.
Yeah, that's. I hate it when people try and force relationships on others. It's the worst.
Well,
It's
my
one
father has been
thing.
trying to force that relationship on me for 4 years. I don't need him doing it as well.
Have you? You have definitely voiced this to him, haven't you?
I have voiced my distaste with his sister every time he mentions her in conversation, but he likes to have a go at me. As a friend, I assume, but yes, it does still bother me.
I'm going to bring that up. Because oftentimes,
It's a
as
trivial
far as
thing more than anything.
friends. If it bothers you, it bothers you.
Regardless, I could do worse than her. If I had to choose someone, at least it's someone close to the family. Plus, it would actually elevate my status.
Mm. Yeah, I can see why your
Ugh.
father was pushing for it.
Of course, you know who his family is.
Oh, yeah, I do. The moment that my sister gains a whiff of who he is.
Which means I would be his brother-in-law, and also being then put in line. Which I definitely don't want that. In the slightest.
I'm curious. Why not?
Rulers are meant to be good. Through and through.
You.
And well, I know you're about to say that I am good. I understand that I have the capacity, but I'm talking about really, truly good. Have the interest of all people in mind. And I just don't. I have the interest of those who are close to me in mind.
That actually wasn't what I was going to say.
Sorry.
That's fine. I am predictable, but not that predictable.
I'm glad you keep me on my toes. That's why you remain one of the most interesting people I've ever met still.
Mm. Well, I would hope that I'd be able to keep you on your toes, because I've got 8 of them. But
Toes?
you're technically.
Technically, you have 10 right now.
Oh yeah, you're right. 2 extra. Anyway. You're good to me. But to be good to everyone else will take time. I think you're capable of doing it. Well, I know that you're capable of doing it. I've been seeing more and more progress. Not everything comes right away, though.
I guess in that case, this is one of those things where it's going to sound worse coming out than I mean it, probably.
That's fine. I understand what you mean.
I don't want to care about everyone. Even I feel I could be capable, given enough time and understanding of all of this. But I just feel like it would be such a detriment on the decisions I'll have to make if I care too much.
And yet you consider if someone does care, that they'd be better kings? Interesting query, that.
Yes. Because they are equipped to handle it. But they have advisors like me to make those harder decisions for them.
And you wouldn't have advisors?
I'd much rather be the advisor than the ruler.
That's fair. Funnily enough, in my... where I come from, it's the reverse. My sister's
Proving time and
unyielding.
time again, I should have been born a bumpkin.
No, I needed a human like you.
Yeah. It's good to know I fit in somewhere, just not where I was born.
It's alright, if you ever need to run away from your father, we've got a nice, cozy place for you.
I won't run away from my father.
I know. You're not the running type anyway.
There's a lot there that needs fixing. Not even sure if I'm the person who can fix it. Damned if I won't give it a try.
Especially with that line.
One.
We give our all to whatever problem is faced before us. We give up everything.
Of course. It's the only thing I have to give is my life. I'll give it. If it means it does the good that I'm trying to accomplish. I'm not the type who needs happiness.
Everyone needs happiness. But not everyone gets it.
And guess I'll put it a different way. I consider myself lucky to have received the happiness that I have gotten. And that's enough for me. Any more would be heaven sent.
You are almost a painful echo of me.
I don't like that. That means I'm stubborn. I don't want to be that stubborn.
You
Or
are
too
that
spiteful.
stubborn.
Clearly I'm not. Have you met yourself? I've never
have.
met a more spiteful, stubborn, infuriatingly difficult, hard-headed, arrogant sometimes, annoying, frustrating person. What is funny about that?
You actually insult me.
insults the truth, but sure, whatever you want to call it.
Nobody does that. No one.
I disagree. I am someone.
Besides you.
Oh. Goodbye, Sledge.
Hello, Sledge.
Oh, there you are, Sledge.
Some soup.
I saw you pop up over there, and I wasn't sure. Oh, food.
Yeah.
You had some yourself?
I had a bit earlier. Different bowl. Don't worry about it.
Why would I worry about it? I've eaten after you before.
I know.
Ew,
What I'm saying is more for
cooties.
you.
Oh, goodies, whatever.
Cooties.
Goodies, gross. I just realized I haven't. Okay. That was delicious. Should really eat breakfast.
You didn't eat breakfast?
I went straight to chopping trees and getting stuff together for the camp.
Understood.
I don't like the way you said that.
You shouldn't.
You know,
Because unfortunately,
there are
I
a few
am
things
a
I fear, but apparently
stubborn,
there's more than I thought.
bullheaded, spiteful, and a
I didn't
whole
call you
lot of
bullheaded. But you are bullheaded, actually, come to think of it. That is
Either way, case in point. Oh, I am not going to yield on this one.
What? Are you going to force feed me breakfast?
Something akin to that.
What? I was joking.
I'm not.
Oh, jeez. Guess that makes sense. I'll have no fury. A woman's form.
Eat more, though.
Oh, it's gone. I
Oh.
scarfed it down.
Ooh. That was peculiar.
What, the food?
Nah, just a little click sound. Anyway.
I've been hearing laughing all day, and I'm not quite sure if it's spirits or I've actually just lost it. So I've
Oh,
just
it's
decided to
absolutely the
ignore it.
spirits. I heard sobbing. And, like, whispers, creepy whispers.
The only reason that I think it's alright that I think it actually is a spirit, not me going crazy, is I'm pretty sure that Tall Strawberry saw it as well. Or heard it, rather.
He did. Our outpost only had the whiny kind of ghosts, not a single skelly man.
Now, I had the fun of sitting next to a very angry wolf
Look at all
who was
these
being taunted
oglers.
by an army of skeletons, and a spirit that was speaking right into her ear, telling her that all the orders I was giving her to stand beside me and not run out were wrong, and that all of us were going to die because of what I was saying. And I had to calm her down, keep the formation, and make sure that the both of us didn't get overrun and or murdered.
How'd that go?
When more arrived, I had her howl, and thankfully then the Grey Wolf and Sledge came in to sledge things.
Good. He's good at that.
Yes. Very good at exploding,
Mm.
in general.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. The entire reason why I brought up the dancing thing. I was taught how to do
Right,
it.
dancing.
You sort of got in a bit of a tirade about how much you hate balls. But,
It's all included.
I actually really look forward to my first one.
My first dance. I hope it's not with me. I'm horribly picky, apparently.
As far as dancers go,
Now, as far as everything goes, I'm a mess.
you're the most organized mess I've ever met. You know what you are? You are a perfectly arranged desk. But the pencil is just slightly crooked. That's you.
Fix it.
Yes, exactly.
That would drive me insane.
You. Oh goodness.
You fixed your imaginary desk, right? Better be clean and
yeah.
straight.
It's straightened now.
There we go. Better. Oof. What? I'm not that organized.
I know.
I'm just good at keeping good composure around. I'm good at pushing things to the back and not worrying about it.
I understand when we're on a mission that you might need to do that, but otherwise, you should try and break that habit.
I have been attempting. Yes, this incredibly annoying pink-haired girl just constantly keeps dragging it out of me. Insufferably so.
She sounds horrible. You should ditch her.
She's actually delightful. And probably one of the best things that's ever happened.
You don't get to do that. We were doing. Anyway, thanks.
Don't get to do what? Tell the truth. That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Prep me up with insults and then completely skip the punch and instead just.
Funnily enough, I've heard that's actually a popular tactic among some men to get women. I promise you that is not what I was intending.
It is?
Yes. You give them offhanded compliments that are actually insults, and they feel down, and then you compliment them for real, and then they feel happier because they were insulted before, and as such, they then like you. It's quite effective. I've tried it on a few women.
I don't know if Sky Puppy does that intentionally, but he might. Interesting.
I mean, it's a very known strategy among men.
I'm not
I read
a
about it in
man.
a book.
I learned female strategies, such as the bend and snap.
Still don't get that one. Not fully, at least.
If I was wearing
I mean,
less
like,
clothing,
I get
it
it,
might.
but I don't get it.
Yeah.
No, I understand the process and the reasoning and why other men would be interested in that. I just doesn't register.
You don't have much for sexual attraction at this point, so it makes sense.
Yes. I don't even know what I'm, I guess, into. I have
I'll
no
find
concept
something.
of romance.
You have a concept of romance, but you don't have any sort of indication for how your romance works.
I have an idea based on storybooks and tales, princesses and princes saving each other and being happily ever after. And none of that is
Stop
going to be real
that.
life.
That's what I did.
I was mostly joking.
I wasn't joking.
Oh. I've read far more than just Prince and Princess books.
Oh, sure, but
I mean, I've experimented before with well, during the ball stage.
Mm.
Just none of it was really working, I guess. I mean, it worked, just not for me.
Makes sense.
I could hook a girl in, or make a personality interesting enough or kind enough that they would come to like me, I guess. But it was never really interesting or fun. Just boring.
Personas are never fun. Especially for something
Now,
like
the
that.
ones that
You
I
would want
tried
it
to
be-
talk to normally called me a monster, or that I didn't feel enough, or that I didn't care for them, which was true. I didn't care for them. So at least they were correct.
Perhaps only for that one.
Hmm.
Well, definitely only for that. Not the rest.
I guess if I tried now, things would be different. At least I now have a concept of what I enjoy in company and what I like. That's the difficult part is I have to compare every woman I meet to the most interesting woman I've ever met. And have to think, will they keep me captivated?
Don't do that. Don't do that
Probably
to
not.
me. Don't do that to me. You might find someone who surprises you. I mean, if I can do it.
You're right.
Surely.
I should start looking at peasant women. Firstly, it would anger my father, and secondly, they probably have far more interesting stories.
Oh, certainly.
Maybe that's where I've struck out. All the time with the noble and wealthy elite. Then again, I would probably be disowned by my father, so I don't know if that's the right idea.
Probably not, but I mean... Getting to know the peasant folk just because is not a bad thing image-wise.
It's mostly conjecture and jokes. I don't think I'll ever go against my father's wishes in that regard. Don't plan to exactly marry for love. Never have. Probably never will.
I'm going to challenge that. As much as I can, anyway.
But me marrying for love?
Hmm.
How exactly are you going to challenge that? That's my choice.
In a sense. But if you start feeling it, you might end up falling for someone on the list, potentially. Or someone who is beneficial. That's at
If I
least the
fell
goal,
for someone who
anyway.
is beneficial enough, my father probably would approve. At least as long as it was, well, son of at least high enough standing that he'd be like, yes, perfect, that'll be of use for the future. As long as it didn't interfere with my work in the company, I think he wouldn't quite care.
Hmm.
Guess I'm just still stuck on the concept of being with someone in that regard. It'll take a while for me to even get there.
Maybe. Your progress already has been shockingly quick. I thought it would take a lot longer than it did.
It's been going. More worried about regression than anything else, to be honest.
Progression is not in a straight line. Just because you go back a couple steps, that's not progression. That's just you trying to figure out the way forward. Did you hear that?
Oh, hello. Look at our friend in the rocks.
It's that again.
What is it?
The construct I smelled.
Is it watching us?
I think it is.
Take Roy's back.
It's tilting its head.
Tilt my head back at it. It hasn't run.
Hasn't attacked either,
Guess it's just observing.
I guess.
Wonder what for, though.
People theorize that they might actually be the necromancer, but I don't think so. Doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't give me that feeling.
I mean, it's still ominous to me. I don't really like constructs. They're unnerving. But it's not, like, the same way.
I don't know, it seems
Oh, there it goes.
inquisitive. I don't know. Inquisitive and, well, the creatures we've been coming up against so far don't seem to be correlating, I guess. They don't seem to care what we're doing. They just want us gone. But that one seems to want to know what we are doing. I spoke quite a bit with Cripwalker today.
What'd you learn?
That the druid was in his crypt for a time. While he was there, he let something into him.
That's ominous.
Yes. After that, he left the crypt, and as far as the Crypt Walker is concerned, did not return. However, he did mention that the man with the bell was familiar, in a way, but unsure how he was familiar. And given that the man with the bell, if you look close to him, this is all conjecture. I don't know if it's true or not, but he looks, in some ways, it seems like roots are coming off of him. Like they're bits of tree.
The Dryad.
I think the Dryad and the man with the bell might be one and the same. Maybe that's why he is so protective of the grove, as well as the crypt within the grove. But he also told me I was the man with the bell told me rather that I was gullible. But I felt the emotion, actual emotion, in the Cryptwalker's voice. He screamed about getting that sword back so he can keep his friends asleep. I don't think the Cryptwalker is lying to me.
I don't think so either.
And Pickwick told me that spirits like that have trouble lying. I really need to stop. Plus, if he were lying, why would he send that Rick to kill me? I've thought of a name for him. I promised him that if things went well, and he helped us get rid of it, I would name him.
Do you know what? Hey.
Hello, have you seen Sledge anywhere?
Nope.
Jumping around here earlier, but not since then.
I'm just gonna make sure Twinkle Toes gets at least a couple of hours of sleep tonight.
Please. We saw the construct
God's
and
fucking legs.
over the cliff there, by the way.
And
They weren't
Yes, he was just
hostile.
watching us.
around him. I will make him sleep while I am here. And then when he joins you, he should be rested.
And who gets a rest?
I'm gonna make a list of all the feminine and other products I have in case any of the other creams I have might be used to you girls or boys. Like my citrus wake up juice, morning fresh. I have to give Angelfish back her salts.
You should slap that on Sledge. See how he wakes up in the morning.
He needs to sleep. Oh, wait, in the morning, yes. Well, knowing him would be like, no, that's for. We have limited salts and lots of cream. Cream only works for like a couple of hours to keep you awake and citrusy fresh, all natural shit. Doesn't work for what he's doing. Right.
And I'm sure Miss Broken Arm, who was taking the time to get herself cleaned up, would mind a couple of creams.
Oh, yeah. The only other one I have is some vitamin E, some rose. I think I might have heard something. I guess if it could. I don't know. It's very quiet.
Spirits. Apparently someone being attacked.
Alright, let's go. I wonder which direction we should run.
Not that way.
I wonder
Might
if this is
be.
the right way.
To the right. Over the wall. Oh.
Thank you.
Sitting up there earlier, decided to go chasing after something. Did you
I'm
mean
not
that
going
direction?
outside the walls. Yes.
He went in that direction.
He went after the
Fine.
construct.
He's a teacher. He's capable.
I don't
More capable than us.
Going straight into him.
Aren't you the same spirit that was trying to tell all my friends they were worthless?
Hey,
Hate to
we heard about
break
a
up
scythe.
Look, no scythe.
You from who?
The spirit.
They were trying to make us go over the wall.
Yes, a scythe.
Are you dead?
I don't. Do I feel dead?
I was joking, Sledge.
Yeah, I don't know if.
Madame Blondie was looking for you.
She was, she ran in that direction.
God,
So-
I don't know if he'll be.
I think she thought you were being under attack because of the spirit.
Tonight's a night, that's for sure. I don't know. It did pull a scythe on me, whatever that construct was. I managed to get close to it, but I don't know if. I can't tell if it's.
You think maybe it pulled a scythe on you because you kept chasing it and cornering it?
I
Huh?
didn't
Something?
chase. I was standing in front of it, and I moved to the side when it swung, but I don't know if it missed intentionally or just. I can't tell if it's hostile or just. Curious?
I mean, it
don't
was
know.
just watching us from afar, and it didn't do anything.
Did a head tilt back at me.
Right.
Seems curious to me, less threatening.
Probably.
Observing almost.
Spirits, on the other hand, oh boy.
Oh, they are certainly a mess. That's for sure.
Aye.
There you
He's dead.
Are you telling me I ran around the entire camp looking for you?
To be fair, the spirit told you to run that way, not that way.
I have sweat in my eyes and I could not see which right was right.
Which right?
Maybe
was
next
right?
time the spirit should be bitch. Other way. I'll be like, this is 12 o'clock. Give me a 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock rock.
Forgot you can
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Minute. But yes, I was having sweat in my eyes, so it's...
There's a pickaxe down here.
Oh.
Cam seems quiet at me.
Oh. There's few people that I do this to that actually just kind of like just lean into it. It's kind of nice.
I mean, it's comfortable. Not quite the purrs you release when you get scratched in the head, but still comfortable. Are we talking about?
A lot of things. I think I can conclude the whole ball conversation with, I look forward to my first ball because it's been pretty hyped up for me. I can learn
hope
to
it
hate it
is
later.
grand. I hope you don't, actually. I wish I'd had better experiences. It's a lot of fun, I imagine, can be had them. I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I look forward to the first person to give me a very slide, underhanded compliment. It's gonna be the best. I have so many responses just waiting, just backed up, and I'm just gonna, it's gonna be great.
I can give you slide on her compliments all day if you like.
No, I want you to be you. If you happen to
It
give
would
me a
be
slight
me. It'd just be
underhanded
me making a
compliment,
joke. Like I did earlier, didn't I?
yeah, a couple.
In a way.
But I was mostly shocked. Well, I was not really shocked, but no one really at this campus gives me genuine insults.
Again, I'm not insulting you. I'm telling you the truth of who you are as a person.
Again, exactly.
There's a difference.
Anyone else who
I
does
wanted
that
to
sort of thing,
insult
they
you.
back off and they'd be like, I'm just kidding.
If I wanted to insult you, I'd cut deep, like, you're far too close to everyone. What is wrong with you?
That doesn't cut deep. I know that. And I've been working towards against it. If you really...
I didn't really want to say what more cut deep was, more like, what you were saying upset you before with your squad mates, saying you being close to all the men.
Wait, I'm confused by that one. What?
You were talking about people thinking that you're sleeping with anyone just because you spend time with them.
Yeah, that does bother me.
That's how I can insult you. I just didn't want to go that far.
Mm.
You guys find it, or...
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
What?
You're fine. No interrupting. I'm just chatting.
I don't
If you
know if I'll
see
get the...
anything, can you just keep an eye if anything goes near the tent?
I'll fill
Sure.
you in a moment on what I know, but
Or maybe you could go to...
I've got my hands full in
think
case
you
I
could go
don't
to
get
Crystal
the
Thorn,
opportunity.
Since you're Crystal Thorn, if you go going through Crystal Thorn fire for a little bit, you would fit in and might also see anything that might approach Gemstone's tent. Would that be okay? Just for a little
Call her
bit.
Pinky, but yeah.
Pinky, yes. Because I was like Ignis side, Crystal Thorn side. It shouldn't raise too much suspicion with you guys being near one squad's campfire.
Sure, I don't mind. Which tent is this?
We'll go over to this fire first if you don't mind. There's this
direction.
their tent
Won't
is.
be
I'll
long.
walk over to it and walk.
Just wanted to say I don't think I'll be getting the R&R time that I was hoping for tonight.
Aw.
We'll have to see what happens, but
There. That one, it's right in view of the
case I
fire.
don't-
I figured this is a good vantage
you
point.
guys have a good night, just in case.
You do need to get some sleep at some point tonight.
Please,
I'm actually going to
fucking
take you to-
sleep.
I got an hour last night, apparently.
I'll
Fell asleep
wake
on
you
the
up if something
watchtower.
happens.
Promise.
You know how
Cross my heart.
Ishihara,
Wait, where? Why
you should get some good sleep.
You know how... Okay.
I won't ask.
You know how... 5 seconds.
Okay. Hi.
You know how Shizu's in the shape she is right now?
But we're still in hearing distance, by the way. There we go.
It's not much of a secret at this point, but... her... brother is
Whoa, this elevation.
very angry.
Tall. She has a brother?
I thought I told you about this.
You didn't say it was a brother, but you said her sibling, and I assumed female.
It's no, a brother. And... he's been making the night terrors worse. Been showing me really... terrible things.
You terrible things?
Yeah,
Why are they targeting you?
I think it has something to do with... what I did with Shizu a while back.
You're also saying her name, by
I
the
can
way.
talk about it later. It's not her full name.
You don't. Don't. They only need
Yeah,
a part
yeah,
of it.
I know. Okay. The fox. I can talk about it later, but again, in case I don't get the R&R time I wanted with you guys tonight, you have a good one.
Oh. Also, if you're being attacked by a spirit, why don't you ask the spirits what to do?
I have been.
And if they don't have anything that works, talk to the necromancer. They'd know something. Surely.
I have an idea, but... Alright. Case from another, you have a good night.
Also,
Hmm.
Glock would surely know something considering he's a teacher about that exact thing. So if you see him, reach out to him.
Guac?
Glock. Pew pew.
Block? Ah, yeah. Oh, Glock! At first I thought you said guac, like guacamole, and then block
No.
as in... Alright.
Dork.
You two have fun. Catch you around.
You should join us for fun. When you can.
I'll see if I can. I'd like that.
Alright. See you later.
The people like Wolf
Or I'll
Boy
just
and
drag
Demon
them by their
Boy,
tails and dunk them in the hot spring and be like, bath now!
even the Drow Boy, all of them probably don't.
Kari is
exactly
best
care
girl.
all that much.
Where's Sledge
I
go?
He went off with. Oh,
Let me guess.
Yeah,
Night lights
he
are done.
definitely went off with me. Totally with me. He's in my pocket.
well, he did for a minute.
I will go find them and make them rest for a moment.
Good.
Good, and he needs it. Hey, come here. Something important to tell you. Boop.
really shouldn't make me as happy as it does, but it does. Are you okay?
What, me messing with you?
Yes. Or just initiating any of my shenanigans.
As long as it makes you smile, that's good.
By the way,
Mm.
I trust you. I mean, you know that I trust you, but, don't take this the wrong way, but you can touch wherever you want. Normally there are places that makes my instincts kind of flare up. My back, neck, stomach, especially. But you can.
I don't know if
around
that's
you.
like a free pass to be like, hey, can you touch me right now? Or if that's just like I'm just comfortable.
It's whatever the hell you want to do. If you ever get some
Just
sort of
keep doing
weird
what I have been
urge,
doing.
just do it. I don't really care.
Probably suppress my weird urge. You have a strange interest in my glasses.
I like them.
I mean, they're just glasses.
Yeah, but they're like... It gives you 4 eyes, like me.
I mean, fair, I guess.
They also make faces more symmetrical. Also, they're adorable. They're like the cutest accessory. Seconded only to hats.
What you're saying is I should get a hat.
I'm not sure. You got this whole look about you. I feel like if you get a hat, you'll look like you're trying too hard. But then again...
Oh. You clearly haven't seen me in ball attire. In a top hat with a cane and a monocle.
Ew, not a monocle.
I'm joking. I don't typically wear hats.
I feel like if you
Especially
had...
because,
Yeah?
well, I like to brush my hair back. Because I leave it long. It's very upsetting to the maids, actually. They want me to look prim and proper. They brush it back and gel it so it stays out.
Nah, I like this shagginess.
Comfortable.
Hi, Silent.
Plus,
I
it's
saw
easy
you
to touch.
eavesdropping.
I
How you
don't worry
doing?
about the
I
different
love you.
links.
Thank you for the read.
Plus, it's softer this way. When people gel it, it's all like rough and gross.
Right. It just feels uncomfortable.
Plus, it
But it's
that's
supposed to
big
make you
detriment.
look more handsome.
Artificial hair.
Handsome artificial hair.
I mean, Carver's has like that nice sort of like antenna look to it. I know it's gel. It has to be. But it's not as good as just having soft locks. It makes me want to pet it all the time. I'm too scared to pet his because it's like I'll mess up his do. But for this one, it doesn't matter because he's
I mess
already
up his
messed
hair all the time. Right? It also kind of just falls back into place, which is nice.
Yes, that helps when it's not gelled. I feel like it'll crack off like a bit of ice.
That would be hilarious. If you just went up and flipped his top hair, and instead of it flying up normally, it just cracked
I'd be
onto the ground.
horrified.
I would laugh so hard at his expense.
Trying to
It'd be worth
imagine what
every
his
moment.
reaction would be. Just shock. Do you think he'd try and glue it together?
Yeah, something like that. And definitely try and glue it together. And same, by the way. I'm comfortable around you too. I don't mind you touching me. Usually I do mind. But kind of lost all those barriers. So if you ever get any weird whim to flip my hair or anything, I don't mind.
I have too much power. You underestimate
do
how many
mind.
oranges. I wouldn't abuse it.
I'm kidding. I think I know you well enough at this point to understand that you're not going to abuse freedoms I give you when it comes to being my friend.
Like right
How
now,
about that trust thing?
yeah, trust. Good. Good stuff. Mutual trust is the best kind. I'm a little bit too used to the one-sided sort. It's always me extending
Well,
the
to be
olive
honest,
branch.
for a good part of the first part of, well, after getting past the fear, I have had this constant, I guess, anxiety almost. That either I would betray your trust or you would betray mine. More likely that I would betray yours, to be honest.
Doubtful. I sincerely think that if there would be anything, it'd be accidental, which is forgivable.
Favorable to you.
It's okay. I'm stubborn as hell, and I'll crack through your noggin first before you do mine.
Are you sure about that?
Is that a
If you want to make it a
challenge?
game, I will press so hard if I have to.
Oh, if it's a game, I'm gonna be unfucking yielding.
Alright, what are the stakes?
Rare. Medium rare if you're lucky.
Of the game,
I
not
know.
of the food.
I know. I'm just messing with you. I don't know.
Oh,
One
if
of
we're
my
going to have a
favorite-
game and a bet, we have to have stakes.
I know. One of my
And
usual
have
goals.
stakes.
Yeah, we gotta have steak sometime. But one of the usual go-tos that I go for is the other person has to definitely do something that the other asks, no matter what. A fun
I
game of
guess
trust
that's-
within our game of trust.
Sure.
So, what are the conditions
So what do we
for the
define
win?
as? Yes. Can't be as vague as breaking through someone's head, because you smash my head open, I think I die. Pretty sure I
wouldn't
die.
do that. I wouldn't do that to you, even if it would give me an easy win.
You said that so, like, you'd actually thought about, easy win. Wow.
If there was someone I didn't care about, maybe. Maybe not even then. If it was someone I hated.
I don't know if we can do this better now. It's kind of arbitrary. Unless you could think of a goal.
I can think of a really difficult long-term one. Whether or not you'll marry for love. And that's with the odds against me. But I'll still
So
win.
what's the condition? If I marry for love, then you get to have me do something unconditional that you ask of me.
Mm.
If I don't marry for love, then the same.
But in reverse, yes.
Fine. Yep.
You've just made a deal with the devil.
Yes, you have.
This'll be fun.
You're far too good to be the devil.
Better the devil you know.
Yeah, and I do know this devil quite well. Shame.
I'm gonna win.
We'll see about that.
We'll see how
Now
stupid
I'm
we are.
determined to do it out of spite. God.
Ooh, what was that?
Spite. Your favorite emotion. Don't think I won't either.
It's just intriguing. That's all.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'll keep that to
Competition,
myself.
spite, or
All
you
of the
having
above.
fun messing with me?
All of the above.
Especially that last one, I bet.
A little. But I also haven't had someone actively play games with me. I love games.
What you're saying is we should make more bets.
Yes.
I'm gonna end up losing so many of these.
I beat Zachary.
Challenge me anytime.
Yes, I beat Wolf Boy in a hunt. I killed the goose first. I'm the superior hunter.
Yes, as soon as those geese came out of that caravan, my head just started hurting so much. I think the noise they made was too much for me. I had to lay down for a little bit. It was too much.
The goose I
Turns
killed.
out I am deathly allergic to goose noises, apparently.
I think I've earned a hatred for geese.
Oh,
There was a talking one that carried a sword. They tried to stab me through my heart. So I killed it.
how did it reach your heart?
I was a big spider, and it was low enough to not be
I
hindered
see.
by my armor. So I got extra hostile. Big extra.
I'm glad it's dead then.
I wanted to eat it, but
If not you, I would have killed it.
Oh, yes. I was determined. If it wasn't me, then it was gonna be Wolf Boy. But still, I won. I killed it first.
Wait,
Hi,
how does
hi,
a
Tom.
goose carry it?
Beats
I guess
fucking me,
think
you
about
did
actually,
it.
never mind.
Ooh, I appear to be stiff now. Give me a second.
Hello.
Hello.
You don't have glasses I can push up. I just put my finger on the bridge of your nose.
Actually, speaking of, think you could help me with something?
What's that?
My eyesight is terrible. And you probably know more. Sledge was recommending that I get glasses. How would I go about doing that?
Well, first you have to get your eyes checked. See what lenses actually work for you. Is it up close or further away? Things
Further
get
away.
right.
And also light sensitivity.
Hmm. Well, there are two types of glasses you could use. Something like Speckers blocks light, so it prevents light sensitivity being a problem. But for the blurriness at distance, you need something probably the opposite of what I have, since I can't see things up close.
Yeah, it's a shame that one. So I just lift them up. Uh-oh, I'm a big blur.
Yes, you are. Actually, fact about myself that I don't think anyone else knows. So, kind of vulnerable without my glasses.
You feel vulnerable or you are vulnerable?
A little bit of both. I mean, I can't really fight something I can't quite see properly.
Fair enough.
Well, I was kind of agitated most of the days when my glasses were broken.
I remember.
I also don't like people taking them from me,
I noticed.
which is
I
why
remember.
I was very rude to Ren the first day I arrived.
Yeah, you.
What?
Names. Jeez, you might be worse than Long Strawberry. Granted, he was saying it right in front of the spirit.
I guess I've laxed knowing that, well, he was gone for a while and then we've talked the past 2 nights. So it'll be fine. But still, I should get in the habit. You're right. Anyway, when she took my glasses after that chess game, she fell down the stairs. Didn't look like a long fall. It was only 3 steps. And she actually didn't seem all that hurt. Thought she was being a bit dramatic. I still think she was being a bit dramatic. But instead of helping her, I just took my glasses back and walked away. Probably a little bit rude.
More than a little. Also, weird urges time. Ear. Other ear. I won't touch your jugular because I remember that's a soft spot.
I don't mind.
What does that do exactly?
Comfortable.
Comfortable. Huh. I interpreted it as something entirely different. You're comfortable by that?
I guess. It's... I mean... kind of soothing, in a way.
Yeah, it's the sort of opposite for me.
No. I'm sorry.
No, I don't mind, like I said.
I don't
It's
know. It's
not
just
bad. At least if you're doing it. But it
I
makes me
guess
alert
maybe
than calm.
because I am comfortable.
Maybe.
Makes me feel like I could rest.
Yeah, no, mine's just extra sensitive, so.
Well, you also have heightened senses. I'm just a lonely human.
You're not lovely. You're lovely. Calming.
When you do it,
It's a little
I
funny.
haven't had anyone else do it, so I don't know how to react to them. I imagine they have to be fairly close, considering I didn't even give hugs or let people touch me casually on the shoulder before.
I'm reminded of when you threatened Gavin. Long strawberry once. Heck. I was doing so good up until then.
Coming up on you. I may have threatened him again tonight. I have a bad track record with him. He sat there listening to my entire conversation with Zephyrus.
Oh.
He listened to all of it. And it was not a short conversation.
Like eavesdropping or just there?
I guess it was just there. I don't know. I was so out of it talking to Zephyrus, I noticed him. But he didn't make presence known either. I don't necessarily blame him, but it's frustrating.
Yeah, I get it. Embarrassing too, I'm sure. If you feel that,
I
yeah.
guess in a way. See that as embarrassing. But also I feel it like almost like if I was having a private conversation with you and someone was just standing there.
Yeah.
Not knowing. I think I would be upset. I think I was upset.
I'm paranoid. Now I'm extra paranoid. Nah, we're good, we're clear.
Not what I meant, but yes. That made me a little bit upset. And I told him not to listen to my conversations ever again. Implied that I would use Zephyrus on him if he did.
How did he take it?
He just kind of shrugged. I guess that kind of made me a little more upset and walked away. Almost if he didn't understand. I guess folks would understand.
I think we're alone now.
Yeah, it's important to me. I don't know.
Privacy is important. I would have freaked out if anyone listened into my conversation with B Doctor.
Oh, you're right. I heard B showed up at one of the outposts.
Oh, I'm so glad you didn't meet him.
I really wanted to.
No.
Well, I talked about him a few times, and it's always like this. Which makes me think, what kind of person or personality could make the soft, kind-hearted Nightlight be so aggravated? Incredibly amusing, actually. That was certainly a look.
I don't know what to say or do.
About the conversation you had, about the look you just did,
now.
or about the conversation we're currently having?
Just now. I'm hit with 6 different types of emotions all at once, and I don't know what to do with them.
I'll process them one at a time, though I usually do. Let's start with the first.
I'd rather not say them out loud.
Oh, shame. But I was going to get to learn more about the inner workings of the glowing Nightlight Spider.
Frustrated.
You don't actually have to tell me. That's a
I know, but I want to end up point that to a certain point, but he gets me so riled. Everyone else makes sense. He doesn't make sense. Or he makes less sense than these people. Way less. So I am entirely off guard and I can't keep up. And
He's a doctor.
He is the dumbest, smartest person I've ever met.
I really want to meet him now.
He's good at his job, but his behavior is abhorrent. I hate him.
I don't think you do.
I absolutely hate him.
I don't know. Something about the way you say that. Almost as if you do hold a specific distaste for him. I don't know. Kind of endearing the way you talk about it.
Endearing? How?
Well, like family?
He isn't family.
Maybe I don't quite understand.
Oh.
I just always interpreted hate to be incredibly strong negative emotion. And while, sure, I think you've said a lot of things to the negative, I don't think someone who truly hated someone would also compliment them in the same sentence.
I can't refute how useful he is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't know what to think about that. It's
Complicated. That's alright.
a bit too much to unpack right now. Too much to unpack right now.
Sorry for bringing it up.
No, it's fine. I technically brought him up.
Well, I guess more. Sorry for continuing the conversation in that direction.
Hmm.
I hope it was good news. Or was it him just being him?
Both. He was ridiculing me for having someone first ride my back, and then he tried to chastise me for giving people vertigo.
Vertigo?
Because I climb walls.
Ah. Okay.
He gave me sort of good news wrapped up in a complicated blanket of bad and idiocy. So it's complicated. I also found out that apparently either the postal service is just really slow from my kingdom to here, or the cross-allied forces might be withholding letters from me. He said he sent 17. I've only received 2.
Did you send them at different times, or
I don't know.
did you receive the 2 latest?
I received 2 in order of the first and second.
So maybe it's just slow then.
Maybe.
That, or maybe the cross-allied forces is not fully understanding the language.
Yeah, because I read
I
through
assume
it.
it's written in your language,
A lot of it is.
and so they take the time to actually read through it and try and decode it, and that's why it's taking so long to go through.
Maybe. But in that same vein, then, we probably shouldn't be using that mode of communications. It's ineffective.
Probably not if you're trying to keep it secret from the cross-allied forces.
There are ways that he speaks that would not be good for human eyes. They're not ready. They don't know how to talk to people. Don't understand.
I think, in a way, you're probably correct. However, I also think that if they were so very willing to work and bring you into their academy, that they're at least willing to give it a try. Give them stuff at least that. Some humans are trying.
Oh, you misunderstood. I meant that, Dr. B has horrible social skills.
Oh no, I understand. I mean that despite what you think about humans not being able to understand isn't really. I guess it would be tolerate that sort of conversation. I think the fact that you received the letters eventually means that someone did go over them and find them to be fine to get to you. Which means that at least the cross-allied forces, for the most part, haven't found issue with it yet.
Unless the reason why the other ones haven't gotten to me, or because of that same issue.
It's possible. But I also think the cross-allied forces are the type of people that if they found that sort of issue, would have already removed you from the school and or imprisoned you for hostage negotiations. One of the other.
Is it sad that I anticipate that still?
No. For sure, you have enough people and friends and connections that cross-allied forces will not be able to hold you for long.
Perhaps not. But I'm
Considering
also
you're
waiting.
friends with several people who actually fund the school they try and run.
And also
And that's
You too
not,
many
not just
royal
me.
families.
Yes. Especially the Anders. Terrifying people, them.
Really?
And do you know the place they live in? Frozen North is more barren than any cave you've ever seen. The way they strike their life out there is literally digging into the ground, pulling up any weed they can find and eating it to live, hunting the strongest creatures in the far north and making it their own. They're very hardy folk.
Mm. Considering her transformation
In
today,
fact,
I am not surprised.
yes. I was surprised. But it explains a lot. It's mentioned at the end of the family what's special. I even had myths about it. In Isidel, townsfolk would tell stories. Remember, in a tavern, there was a man who was regaling of the tale of the great queen, how she towered above all her enemies. I thought it was just a myth, like you hear tales of 8-story knights taking on dragons because they were the greatest thing in the world. But no, I think they literally meant she towered over her enemies.
Speaking of, so far, the most difficult thing as far as culture has been, it is heresy and treason at the same time. For any of my kin to consider or call anyone else a queen. That really doesn't translate well. But still, that's amazing. I wonder if she was bigger than...
Also, was a word of respect you could use instead.
Usually I just go for majesty or
Maybe even
grace.
like an invented one.
If our relations go properly, that would be one of the first things
Turn
I would
around,
try to
Lavina.
do.
1,
Hi.
2. God, can you not do that? Shit.
You did it! You found the proper time to take your fucking shirt off.
Would you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so maybe some proper terminology that. Oh gosh, that might fit. Apparently, I'm more tired than I thought I was.
Oh boy. Make sure you. Minerva did some kind of. I don't know if it's hypnosis, whatever the heck it was called, but it definitely helped me feel more mentally up and at 'em.
She did hypnosis?
That's good.
Some kind. Worked like a power nap.
Show on the doll where she touched you. I'm kidding.
Oh, she's totally like implanted into his mind like subconscious thoughts to love her or something. Definitely happened.
I'm sad that
Congratulations on
Cougar
your new
didn't catch
relationship.
on.
Wait, that what?
I gave her a
The codename
nickname.
Cougar.
You did? Wait, did she hear the nickname?
Everyone called her Rolandi.
Oh, I hope so.
I mean, we could just refer to her as that. But that'd be more of an us thing, I guess.
Alright. Well, you have fun referring to her as that.
You're
Try and get some sleep when you can. I'm gonna rest. 'Cause I'm tired.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, it is getting late. I figure
Sleep
both of you
well,
be going to bed
Airbud.
soon.
What?
Airbud.
You didn't.
Oh. Well, you sleep well as well. Night, night.
I
Ishiara.
like that one.
I do too.
Good night.
Night.
Alright, I'll get one for him too. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll get one for him too.
I've got my sky puppy and I got my airbud. And then there's you.
What does that make? Yeah, and
Golden
then there's
retriever.
this piece of work. Golden. Why a golden retriever?
Your eyes, and also because golden retrievers are super duper happy. They're intelligent. They're as intelligent as they are not. Super happy looking all the time. Good golden boys.
I'll take that at least. Helped convince me of such.
I'm
But
glad that you're accepting your role, Yishi.
that's
You just admitted and accepted the fact that you were a dog.
I said as a comparison, that's a rather better one to have, seeing as I am happy and like dumb but surprisingly intelligent.
I used the reverse, but sure.
What do we mean? Like surprisingly like, intelligent but surprisingly dumb? Is that what you mean? You know what I... whatever, pray.
Huh.
But...
As if.
What do you mean, as if?
I am not praying.
Well, I told you. You don't need to be afraid to be prey.
Oh, I'm very well aware. Most of my prey are cocky.
Am I cocky?
Immensely.
Or confident? Because there is a difference. There's a thin
difference
line.
is
There's
who
a thin
dies.
line. Well, I'm not dead.
I'm sure as hell look it.
Been a rough past couple of days. Nothing
It's
I'm not
been a
used to.
rough, constant month. There's always something going on.
Yep. And here I am trying to deal with all of it. But I'm getting used to the habit. Built character. And strength of resolve, I guess. Can't slip up, because if I'm not the one doing these things, then who will?
Well, I mean,
Had a conversation with Harbinger about that, you know?
who's Harbinger?
Someone's got to do the stuff no
use her
one else
name.
wants to. I don't know her name.
What?
So, she asked me to give her a call sign. I was speaking with one of the spirits.
Oh. The one that tried to tell us that you were fighting something?
I think so.
Oh.
It was a unique conversation, but welcome. Strange, that's for damn sure. Spirits, man, spirits.
Spirits are good. Sometimes.
They are. I'm developing a very strong love-hate relationship with the things because there's so many that I adore and others that I'm just so frustrated about. Because
Yeah,
nothing irritates me
man,
more than
it's
something
just-
I can't just...
There's some species that are just far too variant, right? It's like every single one is entirely different.
Stop that.
What do you think it's like for me to interact with your kid? Huh? What do you think it's like? I find
This
one
is
that's
entirely
hyper
different.
emotional and
Look,
one
I-
that doesn't have any yet. And then I have one that's a flirt, but isn't actually a flirt because he's actually a pussy. And then there's also fucking this super cinnamon roll
Wait.
sweet boy.
Which one is that one? Oh, okay, got it. I mean, I guess so, but I guess what I'm referring more to is I am so thrown
And
off
one's a
by
bitch.
something. Jesus, thanks.
And then one is super sweet, but then also inconsistent.
I
I wasn't doing this to refer to you, by the way.
I know. That was a tease. Yeah, there we go. Let me hold that. Proper. No, I was referring more to something. The fact that it's. I hate feeling helpless against something.
Hmm.
I hate that when these spirits show up, I can't just, do what I do.
Yep. It's the same reason why I don't like constructs normally.
Yep.
I can't
So, I mean,
socialize with it because they don't listen to reason. And I can't buy them. And they're usually heavy enough that my webs are not the best.
yeah, I
And
mean, all the
sometimes they
better
bring
reason.
fire.
Yeah, for whatever reason, that one we were saying didn't seem to have the cloak stuff on it.
I wasn't looking at your hand. I was looking at the way that your
okay,
muscles
gotcha.
moved.
Huh? Should I put the coat back on?
I don't really care. It's late enough that you can get
Okay.
away with it.
Yeah, I probably just gonna more comfortable that way. I feel like I can move more. Probably patrolling this and put the coat back on in the morning. If we even get a morning, it does. I don't know. It doesn't. Sun doesn't rise here. But whatever.
Sorry for you guys. I can see nice in it.
Well, I personally like. I mean, you've heard me say that before. I actually find it rather relaxing. I like that outpost because it's dark and foggy, and actually rather relaxing.
Yes, because relax is what you need to be on this mission, right?
I said rather relaxing if it weren't for the fact that, there's creepy crawlers everywhere trying to yank you in one direction or stab you in the gut. But relaxed is something relaxing in general is something I definitely need. Time and place. Get the job done first, and seek out some R&R afterwards.
Sorry, I got distracted by your belt again. I still don't get it.
I
don't get it.
I'll swap out the belt. I'll
That's
get
not
a
what
different one.
No, you dummy. That's not what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying,
challenge.
but it's
I have to get it. Who the hell would buy that? So I need to get it first.
Look, fashion is strange. There are so many articles of clothing and things out there that would sell for so much, and people go, "Oh, this is brand. Oh, it's so fancy," but it looks like absolute garbage. Or it makes no sense. I don't know. People have awkward fashion senses.
How much did the belt cost?
I have no idea.
Fucking rich boy. You're a part of the
I don't-
problem.
I just said I don't know. I didn't pay for this. I didn't give me this one. I didn't go get it. It was given to me.
By who?
It was an old friend's. Got some sentiment to it.
Fair enough. In that case, definitely don't swap it out. I'm just teasing you.
I don't know. It's kind of
Sounds
weird having people
intriguing.
looking at my.
Well, I mean, I suppose.
I know. It doesn't matter to you. It's,
Well, that's not what I mean.
I'm teasing.
I was actually gonna be like, wasn't that like the objective? Is that not the purpose of belts?
It,
Because people can buy pants
don't-
that fit their sides. They don't need belts. They have belts to make their waist look good, and their waist is right next to their genitals. So what's the purpose? To have people look at their dingling dongs.
I get where you're going with that, but I'm hesitant to agree. Because a nice exaggerated waistline can also look really good.
You can still have that with a belt. A belt is just a little fucking piece of noodle that you swoop around your pants. It
Piece
don't
of
have to be
noodle?
tight. It just looks good. Or normally looks good.
We should call it that now, a fashion noodle.
Fashion noodle.
The fashion
I
needle.
think it's like a boar. I think I genuinely see a boar now, like a sleeping boar.
Probably.
Because
Could
you
be.
can see, there's the eyebrows, it's got the eyes, and it's got a snoot. Yeah, it's a boar.
Sorry.
What?
It's just,
Am I boring you?
no, it's just out of context. That all looks terrible.
It's okay. I literally go around and do this on a moment's notice. I don't.
I
No,
know.
people will
It's-
fucking say something. It doesn't matter.
No, it's funnier to me than it is to you. That was more of a me laughing for my own sake. But I don't know. I've got all kinds of gowns and outfits, and I like the simple stuff because the big old, I don't know, the big stuff reminds me of boring times.
But I'm a
I'm
big
not a big
stuff.
Huh?
But I'm a big stuff. I'm big.
I meant like super
I'm messing
elaborate
with you.
fancies. You know what? Yeah, and I'm a fall for that shit. I've come to.
Do I need to go easy on you? You look like you're having a really bad time. It seems like you're being more frustrated than having fun with our interactions nowadays.
Really?
A little bit. I'll cut back on you. So you feel better.
Well, you definitely are annoying.
Yeah.
But I really don't mind that. That being said, please don't.
Don't what?
Step back or go easy. I get just as much of a laugh out of it than anything.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I've just been in a...
Okay. Then you can't make any excuses when you have that kicked puppy expression.
Well, kicked puppy expression is not... I guess, no... How should I say? I've been dealing with a lot. So if I seem moody some days, it's... I like your attention, and I like your jokes. Please, give them up. Makes me feel better.
You like my attention?
I mean, yeah? Well, who doesn't? Actually, don't answer that one. 'Cause I'm sure we could probably both think of a couple. Yes. Yes, I do. I like how annoying you are.
Oh, come on. You can do something better than that. You can't use the same line over and over.
It's true. Okay, I like how obnoxious you get.
Obnoxious. A synonym for annoying.
Obnoxious little spider. This creepy crawly.
I'm not
Like it's
small.
walking up my back. I can feel it give me the tingles.
I'm not small. I don't know how to do that yet. But one day.
One day. That being said, I did, on that topic, I have come to... I guess after all these years, maybe admitted something to myself.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, was that a...
No, it's late. What's up?
True. Oh, I just had an epiphany, aside from the point. I'm. I'm. I'm dense. I'm dense.
That was your big revelation?
Yeah. Sorta. I don't. Yeah, Cause I don't. I don't
Hey,
like
Barnaby,
how.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid.
I don't know, maybe I'm just
How you
been
doing?
terribly in denial of it, and I don't know what to do about it. There's a lot of things that I'm really good at, and a whole lot that I severely lack, and I don't know, I don't like how certain things need to be put right in my face in order for me to get it sometimes. That can be hard of understanding, and I want to change that, but like I said, there's a lot I know I'm not.
The
What?
first and easy way to do something like that is to pay attention to social cues. So just for instance, whenever you are nervous, you do this. Every single time without fail.
This?
You adjust your cuff. If there was one there, but you do it even when you don't have them.
I guess that's true, huh?
If you pay more attention to social cues, you can get a little bit of an easier time to figure out people. It's an entire important fact when it comes to figuring out what people are thinking. Because sometimes they say things that aren't entirely... I wouldn't say truthful, but they're misleading on purpose. But I mean, that's just the first step of many. It's a trained skill, honestly.
Oh, the things I hate the most is when people play these games of half answers, or they don't speak their minds, or they say the whole...
Sledge, you do this. All the time.
I know.
You can't complain when other people do it. It's
I'm
a
a
human
hypocrite.
element. Sometimes when people are upset, they don't want to talk about it, but then you have to go about it a very specific way. Or sometimes they only want it from a certain person and not, for instance, you sometimes. And you have to figure out when that is.
I guess my primary issue has been not entirely sure how to answer or give a complete truth to someone. Because if I'm equally as much confused about what's been going on in my own head, then...
I am, but I love you. Mwah.
But... I get your point.
What made you realize that you were dense, though?
Which, by the way, I was expecting a huge splash. That was like a...
Huge splash. I mean, I could say more, but...
Oh.
I guess just... Huh?
Don't worry about it. No!
I don't know, it's just, I guess, a collection of events, and I don't know, I've just been doing a whole lot of stumbling over my own head. That's been the big collective issue of how my mood's been as of late. And probably also why it's been harder for me to understand people sometimes, is because I've been so clogged up and clouded with what's going on in here that it just tends to start yelling louder than those around me. If that makes any sense.
I think you get... You see a problem, or you think you see a problem, and then you settle for it. You think, okay, the problem is this, and you don't take any further evidence. A lot of which is usually subtle, that you end up missing. Which again kind of falls back onto the body language bit, because a lot of people here in this academy will not tell you exactly what they mean. They will say one thing, but then you have to pay attention to how their body reacts. And what I honestly suggest doing is make a mental note of people's postures and behaviors when they're around certain people, certain circumstances, and what they look like when they are uncomfortable, or just in general, just figure out what their normal behaviors are so that you know that when they aren't doing those behaviors, something's up, something is wrong. That's what I do. Like Stark, when he suddenly walks away, he's upset.
Yeah, I picked up on that one.
Well, I would hope you would, because you are his
I
friend.
am
And you knew him way longer than I did.
It's an awkward mix of totally catching on and then half the other time missing it entirely. It's a weird mix, and it's hard to tell why one works and the other doesn't. I'm good at calling out people's bullshit, or knowing when someone's lying to me.
How are you so sure about that?
Because of how many times I've had to play dumb.
So, like, someone tells you one thing, and then you play dumb to make them think that you're dumb, or something like that.
In a ways, yes. Or they try to hide something or lie about something, and meanwhile I'm sitting here going, yeah, no, this is bullshit. But I'll sit there and go, okay, alright. Got it.
I'm curious. Did you think that you ever had to do that with me?
I might have at some point, but can't remember off the top of my head. Actually, you know what? More... You know what? Not with you. Not yet.
But is that the lie?
Is that why what?
But is that the lie?
The lie being that I haven't done it yet?
Possibly. You could be playing dumb right now.
No, I trust you enough, and, I mean, to be fair, you're all around a pretty good person, so it's not like you bullshit people all the damn time, or at least try to lie to me. At least I'd hope not.
Oh.
But... I know how willing you are to try to, oftentimes spread false information for the sake of others, or for yourself.
False information? When?
Well, I don't know about you doing it directly, but you've suggested it to me so many times. Don't have to admit nothing, or how about you lie about this? And I just don't see myself being able to do that. At least, not with those scenarios that came up.
I suppose I do suggest it a lot.
You do. I also... Now, this is a... One of the reasons I've been out of it so much is because of me just being... And I know I've said this to you before, but just reinstating it, how frustrated I've been with myself, how confused I've been about myself and what goes on in my head, because that irritates me more than anything, not knowing what's happening in here. I managed to figure a couple of things out, find out what's important to me, and realize that I've got a lot that I want to protect.
Good.
But in that, I noticed a bit of my own hypocrisy, if you would. in a thought that I had. You are... I mean, the night we had that talk, you told me about it, and it's something I already knew about. But you restated your willingness to sacrifice your own happiness, the happiness of somebody else. The thought of that hurt a lot. You, someone as deserving as you are, ending up like that. Because I don't know why you'd ever deem yourself not worthy of happiness. So I thought to myself that, you know what, if I'm the guy who tries to take everything upon himself, then you'd be one of the people that I do my best to ensure ended up happy. Whatever it may cost me. But I guess that makes me a bit of a hypocrite, because if I'm trying to prevent you from doing something like that by doing it myself, then it makes me no better. Learn to draw the line between selfishness and selflessness.
Everyone wants to be the martyr. It's easier that way. Then at least when you die, you can do so with less regrets.
I figured that for someone who'd be around as long as you are, as opposed to someone like myself, investing in happiness that would last longer would be more worthwhile. But, I don't know, maybe choosing somebody's happiness is selfish in and of itself. As odd as that sounds, because you're trying to sacrifice something of your own, you're taking away the other person's ability to make their own decision. If you make it for them, then who's to say that what you're doing is really making them happy? I'm sure that's circumstantial most of the time, but something that was pointed out to me. It's been an interesting thought.
I suppose to some measure that's true. But everyone that I have done that for, they have ended up happier.
So you say.
So is evident.
Let's hope so. Let's hope it stays that way. I'd hate for you to hurt somebody because you are trying your best to help them.
I'm usually careful. I don't decide things for the people. It's more so that I notice things. And I let them happen.
Makes sense.
I don't force things in a certain direction. But I do mend distrust. Set conditions for bonding to thrive. But ultimately, their decision is their own.
Makes sense.
I'm curious. What do you consider to be the longest lasting happiness?
Longest lasting happiness. I can think of a couple. As gushy as some of them may sound, establishing a positive legacy could be one of them. Feeling satisfied with the mark that you've left, the things that you've done to, at least for myself, maybe help other people. Or as cliche as it sounds, maybe lasting love. Who knows?
Is love really lasting? I'm sure the
Some
feelings
are.
don't go away, but the people do.
Love is an odd force when you think about it. You could have people on two entirely different planes of existence. One not even there anymore, and the other's come and gone, but somehow that love they feel for each other transcends almost time and space in some ways. It's just an interesting thought. I know not entirely related, but I'd say when it comes to that in general, some are lasting. Others come and go. Depends on what they make of it. Which is why I feel like it'd probably be something that has the potential to last and be one of the best kinds of happiness. Because, I mean, as someone who's been there and done that, it's a very nice feeling to be loved. Or love in general.
Let me pose this question as someone who is immortal by the eyes of age. What would make you happier? Enduring 100 years with someone you don't love, knowing that when they die, you'll be free. Or spending 100 with one you do love and never seeing them ever again for the rest of your infinite lifespan.
Everyone's answers are gonna be different. For me, and I can say this one from experience, in a ways, I would choose the latter. In a ways, you know how much fighting I've done, I've seen, the comrades that I've lost. Close friends, brothers and sisters in arms, people that I considered closer to me than anybody else. Then, shit happens. People die. Some of them even I caused. But, despite how much it hurts, knowing that they're not there anymore, the time I spent with them is something I wouldn't give up for the world. I'd much rather have dealt with the pain and gotten to know him, had that time with him,
And what if
having never done it in the first place.
you had the means to make sure that they could actually live alongside you for all eternity? But you can't do it because it would be a political disaster. No matter what.
That's getting a bit more specific, but That just means that I guess that just makes it a little bit more painful. Because then you're left with the idea and the thought of what could have been. Sorry.
I guess in that ride you would get the same thing no matter what option you choose. You're still alone in the end. And the one you love still dies.
It's an upsetting reality. But my choice doesn't change. People like myself are destined to a great degree of guilt and grief. I guess it's just a matter of trying to prepare yourself for it. So I try not to think too much about it. If I dwell too much on what could happen, how I could lose my loved ones, some of the students and dear friends that I've made. If I focus too hard on inevitabilities, then I won't be able to enjoy the time that I do have with them. Live in the moment and take what I can get.
I can understand the mindset. I do it sometimes as well.
But not everyone's the same. I know I'm a unique case.
Our lives are as similar as they are different.
I pity us.
Big pity.
Sorry, Dad.
I'm the person who brought down the moon, not you.
It's fine. I brought up the subject. But it's not like I don't enjoy these conversations. It's nice to talk to people that help me realize I'm not alone. At least as alone as I think I am. Thanks.
No problem.
It's getting late. You should probably go to bed.
You too. Actually sleep. Or I'm going to wet the eyes.
We'll see what happens. That could be dangerous.
Yes, it can.
I'll be
You'll
good
lose
for a few
all
more
of your
hours at
eyelashes.
least.
I've done it to someone before.
Oh dear.
So if you want to keep your pretty lashes, get some shut-eye.
Oh god, if that happens, whatever would I leave for you and Miss Minerva to be jealous of?
Probably your
I'm kidding.
stupidly sleek eyebrows.
What? What do you mean? Yours are
You look like
fine.
a dragon man.
Dragon Man?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a first. That's a first. Never heard that one.
Yeah. Dragony.
Hmm. Oh, no, that was me. Dragon Man. That's That's a new one.
Only the
Couldn't
eyebrows,
call it
nothing
weird
else.
shit,
Nothing else matches that
Just the
description.
eyebrows?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe the hair kind of looks like a spiked, like carapace or something. I have no idea. Like I'm thinking of scales. I'm going too far with this. I'm going too far with this.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get a full dragon picture. Just your eyebrows.
Not gelled, by the way. It just does this.
I don't believe you.
I mean, feel it. There's nothing crusty in there. Nothing rough.
Nah, it could be
It's just
softer.
odd floof. Could be. I don't know. Maybe it's the amount of gunk I got in it. I haven't had a proper wash in a couple of days. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
I probably have some dust in it from that explosion.
Yeah, you're like a chinchilla. Dust baths.
Chinchilla? Dust rat?
Dust baths. Chinchillas need to
Dust
bathe in
bats.
dust.
Oh god. That brings that gives me flashbacks. Get Sandy. In the Spec Ops, they used to have us do exercises all the time against waves and the beach and things like that. And after we were done, you'd rock back up and the drill sergeant would scream at you, tell you to roll around the sand. Get Sandy. Get yourself uncomfortable. Cover yourself head to toe and you're wet so it sticks all over you.
Oh, gross.
Anyways. You get some sleep.
You too. I mean it. The threat is
Oh.
legitimate. It's genuine. It's waiting for you.
You know that if I get the opportunity, I promise you I'll sleep. But gotta make sure a construct doesn't seal Arbor tonight.
What?
Apparently whatever's roaming around has something to do with her. So I'm on watch duty. I'm on lawn duty.
Well, okay. I guess I'll play Scarecrow then.
It's like Scarecrow.
I'll be a big spider out here. It's not like I really need to be hidden from the elements.
I guess so. You're comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's a nice cozy fire.
I'd appreciate the
enough
help.
space.
And maybe I'll be able to get a shut eye and face the fox.
Face the fox.
It shows me really, really unpleasant things. And worst part is, I'm aware of it all afterwards, but in the moment, it's not something I have control of, and it just all feels real. Terrifies me.
Kick it in the dick.
If I gain control at some point, I will.
Yeah, you gotta
Alright.
figure out. I don't know how to do spirit stuff.
I can smash it!
Fucking just
Alright.
reach out to a necromancer or any of the spirits and figure this shit out. Maybe both. Maybe the answer requires both keys of the puzzle. Pieces to the puzzle.
Maybe.
Keys of the lock.
I
It's
was
a multi.
talking to
key
Shizu
lock.
about it, and she said Shizu told me to try to talk to it, but I need to be able to gain control of myself during it first.
Oh.
But okay, go ahead, get some sleep.
Hey,
Have a good
buddy.
night.
Get good rest.
Thanks. Sleep well.
You too. Night.
Wait, no, I can make that more defined. There we go.
There you go. Alright, good night.
See ya.
My arm is dead, Jim. It's big dead. Also, people in my chat tried to claim that you look at your wrist for the pure purpose of looking at chat, but that is only a half truth because I know you do it when you're not
Only
looking
half
at your
truth.
chat. Yeah. I
Yep,
know.
yep,
I know.
yep.
I've
Yeah,
noticed
he does it all the
behavioral
time. He's going,
every single time. You do it when you look
It is
up,
only
which I
half
know
truth.
for a fact will not actually show you your chat. Sort of like how Vev sort of
Yeah,
does like her
exact- yep,
fucking
yep,
finger
yep.
thing when she's really
Mhm.
thinking.
Says that she's not always. Yeah,
She
if
thinks.
she's not always reading chat.
Nope. Something to do with the other hand or other things.
Exactly.
I
Oof.
just use
Oh,
it as an
man,
excuse.
there was such a great feels-good moment today because freaking whatchamacallit. There weren't nearly as many attacks today, which surprised me. But at one
Yeah.
point, because like from afar, Pierce saw someone set off an alert, and the Dryad was over at the northern gate and had assembled like a small army. Like there was a good like maybe 12 of them all standing in formation, right, and clumped in a group next to each other. And the Dryad was given a speech. And Pierce hopped because Pierce is in a place where he's like, I feel like I should let the students take care of this to an extent, but we are spread thin. Students are in critical condition and getting hurt all over the place. I should step in where I can, because at this point in his mind, this is kind of beyond just the students' deal. Because the more engagements that happen, the more likely they are to get hurt. So they were all clumped together. Pierce jumped in and was like, I think not. And got literally all of them. It felt so good. And then Dryad was like, well, I was about to have some fun, but okay. Anyways. Yeah, they hated me for crashing that. I expect it, probably.
Alright. It's time for me to go
Alright,
to bed.
you have a good night. Sleep well. Peace out.
Peace out. Get good sleep. Except you won't.
What? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I won't for a while. I'm good. I still got some charge left.
I'm gonna eat like some guacamole and get warm.
Get yourself some fucking yogurt.
No, I got guac, which I made myself.
Oh. We have a lot of avocados. We have an avocado tree in one of our houses in Camarillo we rent out to people. No, we've got two avocado trees, and they're massive. We have like a surplus of them all the time. They go rotten before we can use them.
Alright, I need to go.
Alright, have a good night.